What up, Sonic Squad? Today we're going to be playing a little Sonic Adventure, one of my favorite games of all time. And a game I just can't seem to stop streaming for some reason. I've only streamed like fucking 10 or 15 times in my life, and like this is my third time going through Sonic Adventure, but I figured it would be like topical since I just made that fucking video talking about NPCs. So hey, why don't we just do a run where we take it easy, talk to a bunch of NPCs, because there's so much more fucking dialogue that I wanted to put in the video that I just didn't know how to fit in the video, you know what I mean? Because I mean, I wasn't just gonna like sit there and like read it off. It's kind of hard to, I don't know, get it all connected or whatever. Anyways, we gotta be doing this on a new file. So, yes, new file. I guess I was on that. All right. So yeah, let's just get this shit started. Let me tweet out about this as well.
Is he hits a
What up? Alright, now let's get this party started. How's it going, Mudkipsy? What's up, Omega? Just doing a little Sonic Adventure. I don't know, I can't really rank. It's hard for me to like comparatively rank the 2D games versus the 3D games, but it's definitely one of my top favorite 3D games. You know, I was thinking about that. I was like, am I going to do another slow run? That's another joke that I've done I've done it twice. And I was like thinking about doing it again as the third time. But no, I'm not going to, well, maybe we'll see. I'm not going to say that I won't do it. It's sort of a slow run. In fact, I was thinking about this. I was like, fuck, I already sort of did a talk to NPCs run, because that was like one of the jokes I did in the slow run, which I was just sitting around spending forever to talk to every single NPC. But I mean, I didn't do that thorough of a job. And yeah, by the way, I'm not talking to every NPC. Let me just make that clear. There's like a few in the fucking jungle that are just such a pain in the ass to find, like every single time their dialogue. I'm not gonna do everyone, but I'll talk to a lot of guys. Why not? This is technically the DX version, Kernel Panic, but it's the, I got, you know, obviously I gotta use that Dreamcast conversion mod and a bunch of others that just came preloaded with the, installer you can find on PKR's site or whatever. It's not better SADX Fluffy Cheesecake. It's well, just watch my. Actually, I don't really do a good job explaining it in my DX video, but whatever. You can find it in the links to my SADX video if you need I don't know. Oh yeah, and another thing is I fixed the auto mod setting so you can finally say bad words without getting your messages held up. Last time I was just sitting there manually approving every single message that came with like a fuck word or a shit word. It was a lot of words could get caught up in the thing. Like, here, I'm gonna see if I can kill Chaos without using the homing attack. This will be the world's first non-homing attack run of the entire game. No, that's definitely not possible. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a fucking video about that on YouTube. But I can't remember who made it, sorry. It's hard for me to keep track of all these fucking challenge runs, you know what I mean? Alright, now am I gonna get you? No, he's gonna do his little jump up here. The floor actually, like, disappears, so the camera can get a nice view underneath it. I always thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know why I love the adventure models so much. I mean, I like the SA2 models. I sort of conflated them. They're not exactly the same, the DX models and the 2 models, but they're based off of the 2 models. So I don't know. I just kind of like the stockier. I don't even know how to describe the original models. There's something about them I like.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
I'll never fully understand how how chaos works. Like, he has got the brain part, right? So what does the brain part turn into water, and then it goes down the drain? And he can do it with the chaos emeralds too. Whatever, it's fucking magic. I'm overthinking this. I don't want to be one of those guys who's like, ding, that's a cinema game sin right there.
You know nothing, fool. It's chaos, the god of destruction.
I love this fucking line. I don't know why. Just the idea that Eggman's just standing up there, like, laughing at this, like, you idiot. Also, why would he just scream that? Sonic's just like, what? Oh, it's chaos? Okay, that's good to know, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Yes, Colonel Panic, I will be doing a video about the Sonic 1 prototype. In fact, I'm currently procrastinating on making that video, and I was like, maybe I'll just stream instead, because that's like making content, right? Except, you know, I was going to say it's like easier, but honestly it's not. I'm not going to do the same thing where I say the same things every single stream, even though I've got like Boomer Brain. It'd be awesome and super easy to just do that and just say the exact same things every single stream. But no, streaming's a lot harder than I thought, you know. It's so weird the way that people just pop in. All right, now let's take it easy. Normally just going to run in the level. Oh, no, we got to talk to people here. So let's see what's... I already know what they have to say. She's just going to talk about the plane crash. Hope he's okay. Mr. Sonic. So I guess his name is Sonic. He's like Mario. Or he's got one name. Or I guess you can say Mr. First Name to someone that's technically allowed. This is great. I love just my luck. A monster falls and then a plane falls. I came here to relax. This is unbelievable. It's like I'm going to go speak to the manager because of monsters and planes. And the manager actually has way more dialogue than you'd expect. Like, it's like, oh, by the way, I heard a loud noise. Oh, thanks. It's like in case that you forgot where to go. Yeah, I guess you can do chow shit now. I'm not going to be doing that much chow shit. Sorry, guys. If you want to do a chow stream, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a chow stream. That'd be kind of fun, right? Ooh, let's talk to the little Mr. Know-It-All. Grab the spinning rings. It's important. So I guess the rings actually exist in the world. They never really explained what the deal with the rings are. There's like ring energy. I guess they mentioned ring energy a few times, but I don't know, it's just kind of funny because, you know, the Chaos Emeralds definitely exist. They're like a plot point, but rings are just like a thing. They just exist. It's not a big deal. I guess they were sort of a big deal in like the Archie comic and some of those earlier cartoons. And yes, that infamous line about, so keep trying. I love that. He's so fucking, this fucking kid, man. One of the better NPCs. One of the only ones that's like consistently like, if it's this model, then it's actually this kid. You can tell because he's got the little glasses on and everything. And we can't forget talking to the lady in the pool. Oh yeah, they're all talking about the plane crash or whatever. Sorry, I had this really bad thing where I get like tunnel vision on the game and then I'll like stop paying attention to the chat for like minutes on end, but we'll see. Oh, by the way, I have no idea if my widgets are working, so if you donate money, it might not show up on stream, sorry, but I will see it in Streamlabs, so, thank you, BioLink Master, appreciate it, and Roan. I don't know if I want to do a full Sonic Forces review. And yes, I had to do the joke where you die before the first level. It's funny, right? It's funny. It always cracks me up. Maybe I should get a game over before the... No, that's not funny. That's taking it too far. Okay, I'm pretty sure... I was going to say that's all the NPCs. But there's one more thing. Whoops. I can talk to, which is this guy. From now on, the casino is only open at night. So this thing will like give you different reasons as to why the casino won't be open for whatever reason during your playthrough. Like for some reason, like it's never open for big. So it's just like I don't know what the line is there, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay. What else can we do? I could try and glitch in here, get that bracelet early. You guys want me to get the bracelet early? So I thought it would be easy to just like jump over, but like there's like an invisible wall here. See, look, it's like, what the fuck? So you can't actually go out this way, so you have to go like all the way around. Fuck, okay, I fucked it up. This might take a little while, but you know, we're just hanging out. This is like a, God, it is, I'm just redoing the slow run stream. Fuck, I didn't think about it. I was like, talk to NPCs, it's like topical, that'll be a good stream, but it's not a good stream. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can do it. I can definitely do that. I can get that bracelet early, guys. Don't worry. There's not really any reason to get the bracelet early because he can't fucking do anything. It literally does nothing. But, hey, now I have it.
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
Call, what the fuck is a Lightspeed Dash? I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Freaking me out. Okay, I think that's it, because, you know, none of these doors open. I guess if you didn't know that. You can't, this is the only... But until you beat the first level, they're like, they're like, imagine you have like some kid who like walks out into Station Square and he gets lost and he can't find the first level or something. So I guess it's okay if they do that. So we've officially talked to every, oh wait, no we haven't. I don't know if this counts. I mean, I'm going to say this counts. You can talk to it. Welcome to Emerald Coast. That counts as an NPC, right? I mean, it's non-player. I don't know if it counts as a character. And hey, you know what I always always didn't like, rather I hated, is that as a kid, when you play as Tails and then you beat his first thing, you'll see Sonic will have the crystal ring, but like, that's not how it worked at that point in the story, because if you get the upgrades, the character will just have the upgrades in like all the other fucking cutscenes. It's kind of weird how that works. I mean, I like that it reflects that you have the upgrades. That part's cool. Okay, let's just do the first level. What the fuck? This is like, I'm actually like behind pace, my slow run. So yes. My slow run was I beat the first level of Emerald Coast like this. I walked through it. And you know what? I'm going to go through this. I'm not explaining the whole thing, but it's harder to do than you have to be barely tilting the stick. Oh no, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Look at this fucking rhino body. It looks so weird. He's like this big, beefy, green motherfucker. Such a weird looking badnik. Motherfucker. He's stronger than I thought. Got through my spin dash. This guy's a formidable foe. I don't think anyone's ever taken this long to kill. Okay, taking this long. Now see, this is what I call good game design. You got the hidden rings. Trying to creep on these rooms. Look, these are some tiny rooms. I guess they're not supposed to stop and actually look. I mean, it's like just like that Windows reflection bullshit where it looks like there's more interior space. Oh, look, it's a seal. Or yeah, he's having trouble. He can't make it out to the ocean. I guess I'll have to take him. Blizzard asks, why is the number 13 in my name? You know, I wish I could say it's because I was 13 when I made this account, or not this account, obviously, but, when I came up with the username, but no, I just thought it was cool. I just think it's a cool number. Like, I like this island. This is just a cool little island. I don't think you can get over here, unfortunately. There's some invisible walls, but hey, still a nice looking level. It's a nice looking level, guys. It's a nice atmospheric level. Oh, man, it'll just destroy everything and just ruin the whole resort for everyone. Fucking Sonic is such an asshole. Why do they even let you do that? If I was the guy in charge of the the Xbox version or like, you know, port of DX, I'd definitely give you a fucking achievement for breaking all the shit on the beach. Original name asks, Gamma or Omega? You know, it's funny. I love them both. They're like completely different. You know what I mean? Like, I guess if I have to pick one as my favorite, Gamma, just because he's such a nice, complete story. But I wouldn't want Gamma to come back. Like, I said this before. I think I said this in the last stream. Yeah, Omega is like the perfect, you know. I love Omega too. I'm glad that they made Omega after getting rid of Gamma. Oh, God, you know, it's been so long since I even didn't do that. I'm going to go the long way. I'm just going to go, like, pretend that I went this way. Boom. See, what's the deal with these fucking things? Like, they bounce you back and forth. They're so weird. It's like only in this part of the level. Have I played Cyberpunk? You know, I played some of Cyberpunk. I only have played, like, the beginning few hours. Like, well, not a few hours. I'm, like, 5 or 10 hours. And, like, I'm past the main, like, intro mission. You know what I mean? The main... You guys know what I'm talking about. So, here's the iconic loop of Emerald Coast. It's pretty much like... Well, I mean, it's not really that iconic. But, you know, it's the first loop of the game, right? This is the first time Sonic... Well, I don't know that it could ever do in 3D, but it's a pretty important part of the level. So, obviously, we're going to just... skip that shit. No, we're not gonna. I'm pretty sure you can if you go around it, but you know, I'm gonna get a game over. I keep fucking around like this. I should just stop slow running this bullshit and get through the actual stage itself, so I can get back to talking to NPCs, right? Because see, this is what I knew was gonna happen. I was gonna get on another slow run, or I was gonna start walking like this. And just taking my time. See, it's really hard to do the slowest possible walk. Let me just do a quick demonstration before I stop this joke. I won't continue this joke for 5 hours. But look, this is how, like, so you can walk pretty slowly. Like this is pretty slow, right? You can tell this is a slow walk. But you can make it so you're like barely nudging the stick. See how I'm like moving, but my leg's not actually moving. But look at the shadow. I am technically moving. So if I was dedicated to doing a slow run, this is the pace. This is the slowest possible pace you can actually beat the game at. Or, I mean, well, I can't beat the game because obviously you can't go slow the entire time, but that's just one of my many slow running tactics that I've learned over the years. Oops. Forgot to get my 1-up. I'm gonna have to start collecting. You know, I should. That's one thing I was thinking. Like, what's a stupid fucking run? I'm always thinking of stupid fucking runs. I think getting every 1-up in the game, that'd be pretty stupid, right? That'd be a good run. Because there's a lot of weird ones you wouldn't know about. Now, I definitely don't have the speedrunner skills to do any sort of, like, sequence breaking. So I'm just gonna be playing the rest of this stage normal. I should have broken the thing and fallen through the floor there. It had like had a classic Game Grumps moment. Oh well. No, this won't be a Chow death percent stream, unfortunately. Like I said, I'll do another Chow stream some other time, and they'll get what's coming to them. You know, I'm pretty sure orcas can't actually like break through giant rock formations and stuff. I know they're pretty powerful. Also, I like that you can still see the boost pad. Like, you got the whole pier or whatever, but right at the end there, there's still, you didn't get the whole thing. That's what I guess what I'm trying to say. You did not get the whole thing. Okay, again, I did the thing where I stopped looking at chat for like minutes on end. So how's it going, guys? You guys having a good whatever day of the week it is? Monday, Tuesday? I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. It's all the same thing. Now I do. Oh shit! I almost got hit by that bomb. Where the fuck did that come from? Coconuts? Where you at? Oh, he's over here. That's right. This is the weirdest tree. It's just like jutting out like that. I think if you stand. Oh, no, I was gonna say if you stand close enough to him, you can be outside the radius of his bombs. No, those are pretty good bombs. That's what I think of that. Spin dash up the tree. Yeah, maybe I will be dumping some of these animals off at a Chow, and then we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Chow shit. Now, obviously, if you're pro, you gotta spin dash up the side of this fucking thing. That's the pro way to do it. And then you can get you all the way up here for a nice jump. I don't think you can actually land. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall. You can't land on top of the lighthouse. Dude, I fucking hate this monkey. I can't explain to you how much I hate this one specific particular monkey. I don't even know why, but I just hate him. I hate him. He's killed me before. This bomb right here has killed me before. Oh my god. He got me again. He got me again. That fucking monkey, man. I just wanted to stand next to him. I didn't even want to kill him. I was just gonna be like, what's your deal, monkey? How do you even wait, is that an extra life down there? I always forget because I never go up these springs. I always spin dash. There is an extra life up here. See, that's the kind of research I need for my fucking every 1-up. Oh yeah, I always forget about this. This is the weirdest thing. I always used to be like so scared of this part. Like, oh, I'm so high up, we could easily fall. I mean, you can fall, like as I just demonstrated. But for whatever reason, they're like, oh, we're gonna be really nice, and like even though we put these gaps here, you can't actually fall. I don't know what that's about. All right, you get to live this time, monkey. You've earned my respect. That monkey, that one coconuts, is my absolute nemesis. Okay, here's something I always love to show. Wait, was there a checkpoint? Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I showed this off of my store. I'm gonna repeat a lot of jokes, but like most of the time it'll be accidental. Like I always thought it's funny how if you fall in here, you die. Like Sonic goes, no, but look, he's fine. I'm just fine. I'm just spin dashing. I'm fine down there. I mean, I don't know why it kills you. He's clearly fine. I could have gotten out if it would have given me the chance. There's not enough wall running in this game. Like it's like one of the most satisfying parts is just clinging to these walls and like finding. Well, it's not really a shortcut, but you know this little extra route that I guess it skips this water part. In fact, speaking of that water part, let's go check it out. Let's go check out the water part. Cause I never appreciate the weird like water bug enemies they got going on in here. See, this is a nice part of the level. This is a nice little. See, they don't kill you if you instantly go down here, because when you're underwater, it gives you extra jump height. I don't know if you like never have to be in the water practically, so there's not a lot of like incentive to learn the water physics, but they are slightly different from the regular gameplay. Yeah, we got these fucking guys, these fucking water bugs. High quality badnik. I really appreciate that one, Eggman. And look, these platforms, they like tilt, so you get these crazy jumps off of them. It's a nice little piece of level design. I mean, it could have done more with it or whatever, but, you know, in theory. See, look at this guy. It's like floating a little bit off the ground. Oh, I didn't know he could move. He charged me. This motherfucker charged me. I was just standing. He's like, oh, he's just going to get me with these little bombs. I think he blew himself up. What the fuck? I was going to say, I appreciate him. I liked that monkey. I appreciate the badniks who actually can, you know, fuck with you. Because a lot of the, you know, when you make a 3D game, it's so easy to just go around the badniks. You can just go around shit. Like, look, I just go around that stupid whatever the fuck. It's not even like a loop. It's like a tube. It's like an elongated tube. Sort of like a loop, I guess. Similarly, I always skip this part, so I'm going to go around, see what's up here. Just a nice little route. I guess I did sort of have to look at this area for my DX video. So there was like a lot of places in this game that I never even... I just skip every time I play them, so I like forget what they're like. It's kind of nice. That's why I like to take it slow. Like when I'm playing by myself, like I'm never like playing by myself, like walking this slow through the levels. Even though it's kind of nice and relaxing, you know what I mean? Ooh, check it out. Oh fuck, camera! Stop trying to slide me off. It's like trying to slide me off here. See, look, I'm not lying. The game is trying to slide me off. Whoops, I was trying to homing attack the fucking, yeah, I know I could do free camera. I don't know what it is. I just, like, I always forget that free camera even exists. It's because, yeah, it gives you a nice little rotational option. But then you can't, I like to look around in the first person a lot, which is what the right thumbstick does in a automated camera. Okay, let's just fucking finish this level. I didn't take as long as the slow run. I happen to remember that. It took me over 40 minutes from the start of the stream to get to Tails. All right, you always got to line up your spin dash. So, bam! He's dead. I got him. All right, finally. I'm done. I can just let the cutscenes play for a minute. What do I think of a SA1 remake? Like, what do I think of the idea of one? I don't really trust Sega to make one, to be honest. It'd be kind of hard to make a remake that captures everything about the original and everything that's good about it. Because, like, the low poly, all this aesthetic is one of my main things I like about the game, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm skeptical of any kind of adventure remake, for sure.
Too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
I love how Tails gets a fucking Chaos Emerald, which could be used to, like, for so much societal good, or I don't know. They seem to just keep these things in vaults when they're not getting used, so maybe I'm wrong about that, but, you see, I'm just gonna use it to power my fucking plane. Pretty sick, Tails.
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7...
Yeah, you know, I guess you're right, Cuddle Crow. They did remake Crash and Spyro, and they more or less, I mean, the physics were like a little bit different or whatever, right? Everyone was flipping out about how the hitbox is like rounded and you can slide off of things more easily in Crash, but it was more or less a good remake, right? That's sort of the vibe I was getting. I didn't actually play him yet, but I will. Maybe I will. I never played that much Crash 1. I never had Crash 1 as a kid. I had Crash 2 and 3, so yeah, that'd be good to check that out sometime. Sonic's ass game. Alright, now what do you have to say? Let's get on with the old... Yeah, just go through the hotel lobby, right as the door station square. Sorry, but I overheard the conversation. I didn't mean to, though. See, it's so considerate that they're snooping. Snooping as usual, I see. The little fox piloting the plane. I like that it was just unspoken that there will be weird anthropomorphic characters like foxes and hedgehogs, and nobody bats an eye. Just, you know, Pool has great dialogue. Sometimes people spawn back here. Like, there's really no reason to come back to the pool area, but sometimes they'll spawn a few guys here. Sometimes it's empty. It's not like there's always 100 million lines of new dialogue everywhere, but, you know, let's just see what he's got to say. Oh, yeah, this is like his default line, is that he'll just tell you to check out your Chow and that they're cute. So, you know, how does this work? Like, Chow... How do they fit into the game world? Because obviously they're like... The fact they're still around is a plot point at the end. It's what Tikal uses to, like, calm down chaos or whatever. Doug is just gonna say it's only open at night, right? Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, yeah, let's check out the Chow. Let's deposit some of these animals and see what's going on in the Chow garden. Oh, thank you very much, Coyote Gospel.
This is the Chow Garden.
Ah, fuck. Dude, I have like PTSD from the Chow garden from making that Chow video. You know, honestly, I'm pretty sure I said in the video, but it might have sounded like I was being facetious. I really didn't think it was going to take that long. I thought it was going to be like a half-hour video tops, like a 20-minute Chow video. Look, I won't even, look guys, I won't even smash the eggs open. I'll be cool. I'll be nice to the Chow. Fucking, what's his face? The semi-frequent Sonic Facts Twitter thing made a post about my Chow murder % run, but like, without the context of the video, it kind of just makes me sound like a psychopath, right? So I was like, I don't want to be known as like the Chow killer guy. Should be nice to the Chow. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good thing. Look, he just looks so happy. He's a goofy looking little dude. All right. So there's like there's probably 2 eggs. So the first thing you always have to do, oh my God, I'm not trying to exit. I'm trying to pick up the fucking penguin. The first thing you always do is you pick one Chow to actually give a shit about, and then you have one Chow that you don't give a shit about. So whoever that other egg guy is, I don't give a shit about him. He's garbage. He's worthless. This'll be our guy. You'll be our guy. You know, I'm not even 100% sure if the glitch works. Oh, see, in DX. I mean, it should, right? It's based off of. Fuck. I fucked it up. Okay, whatever. I'm not actually trying to raise this motherfucker. I don't need to worry about his stats. I'm not gonna be fucking around with that glitch. It's harder to do than it looks. I made it seem easy in the video because I wanted to be like, I wanted to encourage people to raise Chow. You know, I didn't want to be like, it fucking sucks doing this. I fucking hate raising Chow. Because I do kind of like it, but it is a pain in the ass. God damn. Whoops. I almost hit him. I almost hit that little dude. Wow, I was super close to smashing his brains out. All right. You can tell the animals that haven't been given to the Chow because they're still sparkly. That's, you know, how they still have their essence. They haven't been absorbed and eaten. Oop. Wait, you're the wrong Chow. You cheeky little bastard. You see that big grin on his face? He hatched naturally. This is the other guy. You're the worthless guy. You stole my otter, you son of a bitch. Look at this guy. He knows what he did. Fucking bastard. When the fuck did my guy go? Where is he? He got on the elevator and he left. Oh, no, there he is. I think there's just one more. Why am I doing this? Why am I giving my things to the Chow? There's no point in doing this. I was just gonna come in here and give him a name. Let's just give this guy a name. Give the Chow a name. Okay. Look, it's got the VMU, the original VMU model and everything. That's from the mod, I think. It's not normally like that. Look how tiny the fucking... Why does it look like that? It's the, I guess I'm running the game at a larger resolution than it was originally anticipating. Okay. Look at all these characters. What are we gonna name this Chow, guys? This is super important because, by letting you name the Chow, you're definitely gonna be way more attached to it. Oh, thank you, Red Kona. Only donated $5 to please crack the Chow's skull against the walls. Okay, I guess I will. You donated money for it. I'm not gonna name it Cyber Shell. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, thanks again, Coyote Gospel. Fucko. That's not a bad one. Jin. Yeah, that'd make him happy. Chakron 2. I'm not gonna name Chakron 2. He's not even black. I could get the black egg and that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I can name, yeah, I should throw this guy in the garbage when I get that black egg. Whatever. I have to wait until I'm in the egg carrier to get that fucking thing. Ooh, I guess cunt still gets held up by the auto mod. Apparently cunt is a bad word, guys. Oops, sorry to click off the stream for a second. Keep throwing names out, guys. These are good. These are good. Yeah, I should name it Nick from Game Apologist. I don't think that's gonna fit, bro. I like the idea. Okay, you know, I've seen a few Doyluses. That's pretty good. That's a cute little name. I'm gonna name this guy Doylus. I don't know why, but someone said AVGN. That's funny to me. I like that. Lizard. That made me laugh. I don't know why they have to name it AVGN. Fuck. I'm like... It's in alphabetical order, but I'm like, my mind is automatically like going to like in QWERTY, you know what I mean? Like I'm going, oh, this is weird. Doyless. And see, look, I was gonna say there's barely any room, guys, and there's not a lot of, I think 7 is the max. But whatever. Did that stick? It didn't make it. Just made a little poop sound. It didn't sound very like convincing. Okay, that stuck. Are you out? Did he come out? Oh, there he is. Doyless. He just looks like an otter. He only has the otter parts. What the fuck? I gave you a bunch of animals. What did you do to them? He's level 1 in swim. God, I need to change the HUD size for this Chow shit. Why is it so tiny? Okay. Are there any more animals? If there are, all the used animals should have disappeared by now. There's little transporter pads, but obviously they're not active yet. Do these count? I guess these count as NPCs. I should talk to them. Warp hole. Like, I guess the transporter pads are called warp holes. It's weird. This is a warp hole. You can easily go to gardens you've previously been to. Yeah, I know. These aren't going to be interesting. There's not going to be any fun flavor. These are just explaining the name machine. Give a Chow cute name. I guess I have to give it a cute name. I mean, I did, right? This is just explaining Chow races. Should we watch our Chow lose at a race? Would that be fun? Oh shit, I can feed it. Holy shit, this is like the longest... This is the longest text box I've ever seen in my life. As soon as I remembered that food exists, I have to feed one of these bastards. Are you the right one? Because they both have the same. They both have otter parts right now. No, you're not even the right one, you little bastard. I can tell because of the smile, right? Look at this little bastard. I gotta give this guy a name too, but not right now. Where the fuck? Where did my little guy go? No, not you. You're the wrong one. I'm trying really hard not to abuse the Chow. I guess that one guy wanted me to. Aw, he's stuck in the water. You idiot! That's not how you swim. I'll show you how to swim. We're taking you to the tracks. I always loved how you could like walk around in here, man. I don't know why, but just this room has this weird energy to it. The fucking music, the VMU guys on the wall, and the Omo Chow statues. Oh yeah, I guess you don't actually have to bring them in here. I always forgot. I always think you have to bring the Chow with you to the races, but you don't. Look, the HUD is totally fucked up. They're not what they're supposed to be. See, they're above the highlighted box. This is not that crucial, so I'm not gonna bother fixing it right now. Oh shit, I forgot. This one isn't easily. Oh wait, yeah, Sapphire. That's the swimming one, right? Because you know, blue water. Look at these guys. Alright, we still have a chance because of the stupid way the boost system works. I can still give my guy a boost if I get lucky. Oh god, he's so slow. We're just gonna have to get lucky with this shit. At least he's not in last place. There's that one fucking sleeping guy, right? Let's take a look at some of these other guys. So there's Doyless. None of these other guys have names. Or I guess I can't at least see them. Oh, there we go. I have to hold on them for Pitecha? Tacha? Rupicha? What the fuck? What are these names? This is like, they sound like Russian or something. Oh my god. You're doing it. You're doing it, Doyless. You're in 5th place. That's actually better than I was expecting. I'm not even kidding around here. So 1. Yes, he's my 1. He's my 1 Chow. So when the camera's on 1, when it switches back to 1, that's when I want to boost. I wasn't paying attention until right now. Fuck. Oh my god. He's actually doing it. He's in 4th place. This is incredible. I'm so proud of him. I'm going to take him out for ice cream after this. He's in 3rd place. The other Chows, he's not even doing good. The other Chow are just like, they're just like deciding to go to sleep and stuff. Maybe I should be cheering the other Chow on. That's the only really fair way to do it, right? Everyone should get their Chow to cheer. And it's funny because you're like voice clips from the other characters. So it's like implied that they all have their own individual Chow or something. No! You're letting me down! You've run out of energy! Come on, man. You can do it. At least finish in the top 4. Dude, that colon D face looks like a weird little Chow, I gotta say. Oh, what's this? They're both sleeping? This is your chance. This is your chance to pull ahead. There's no way. There's no way he's gonna get a top 3 finish. That would be insane. His stats are like 0. 0 is 0. And the only stat his anything leveled up in was swimming, right? There wasn't even any swimming in this race. Is there gonna be swimming at the end? I forgot. I completely don't remember how the Chow races work in the first game. I fucking hate this one. Dude, it's happening. He's in 2nd place right now. And I think there is a swimming section before the end. I can't believe it. This is the greatest day of my life. Easily. The fact that my Chow that I just hatched 5 minutes ago is in 2nd place. Look at that. He's flying. He was flying. I better hope. Actually, shit. If we're in the Sapphire race, it probably means these other Chow are selected for their swim stat too. So I would assume that most of them are at least at level 1, right? He's having trouble. He's having trouble. But he's doing okay. He's alright. It's so weird. See, there's like a set path they have to travel through the water. They can't just like go at the exit in a straight line. You know, they have to go along this swoop. Oh no, you're losing it. You're losing it. If only you could go around. If only he could have gone around him, there might have been a chance that he could have won. But they're like stuck in like a single file line. Oh wait, yeah, I probably could have pressed the button for him. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the body block might have fucked that up anyways. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Did you get stuck at the back of the pack and then he didn't get to climb on until 5th place? What the fuck? That's so funny, man. I knew he wasn't gonna win, but I thought he was gonna get 2nd place. He didn't even get to be on the podium. That's so disappointing. Oh, I am holding him still. Okay. Did I even feed him? I don't even think I did. I took the fruit down and I didn't even. Here. Because oh, are you crying because you lost a race or because I beat the shit out of you earlier? Well, there you tried. There's your consolation prize. I already threw my Chow for that guy. I did it. Oops. How do you? There we go. Oh, he's scared. He's a sad, scared Chow with his weird tail. There, buddy. Yeah, the Chow system in the DX, it just doesn't do it for me. I'll do a Chow stream for real, but in two battle. If by someone's asking, Syria is overthinking my thoughts on Chow in space. Do you mean like the animated thing, like the in-universe movie, or the little animated thing? Because I guess the answer is the same. I love them both. I love the idea of Chow in space. It's a pretty good joke on its own, and then I'm glad that they made that little animation. I thought that was pretty good. All right. Don't worry. I'll be back for you later. I'm going to go to the next level. This is taking me like 40 minutes. I'm not even 2 levels in, and I've barely talked to any NPCs. All right, let's go out. Finally, we're in Station Square. Look at it. Look at this place. I thought this space was so big as a kid. I was like, wow, it's a whole city. It's like 3 tiny little barely connected maps. Well, I mean, they're connected, but it felt so big, and I still love it. I still love how it makes me feel. All right, let's talk to this guy. Now, this guy's awesome, because he's an asshole. Aw, he loves the sea. I was wrong about this guy. This guy's chill. This guy's awesome. But he only loves the sea. It's kind of weird. So this is, farewell old relationship, hello new relationship. That's what I always say. That's a good attitude to have, you know? All relationships in life, completely transitory. There's a special for couples. See, this is what we call foreshadowing, guys. Foreshadowing for the Twinkle Park level. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, it was like they both say the same thing, but this guy's not always here, but this monitor is. Here's the sewer part, little area where you can get the. Well, that's where the ice key is. And then I don't know if there's a way to get up here, Sonic. I'm pretty sure there must be. Some kind of crazy skip. I mean, there's actually no reason to do it. I mean, there's no. The power up is for Tails or whatever. So. All right, yeah. This is a good subplot. The little girl waiting for her dad. Oh wait, yeah, she's not even waiting yet. She's just hanging around, asking me if I've ever heard of Dr. Robotnik. Can you imagine the gall of asking Sonic the Hedgehog if he's ever heard of Dr. Robotnik? It's absolutely insanity. All right, what do you have to say, Tikal? Oh yeah, obviously. Well, I mean, I know I have to do that, but I was wondering if you had anything interesting to say. Oh yeah, they're fucking earthbounding you here. You can't even. They're blocking you out. They really don't want you getting lost this early on. They're like, no, don't even explore the rest of fucking Station Square. This is ridiculous. Again, the spin dash in this game is so incredibly powerful. I'm sure if I tried hard enough, I could like glitch through this, but I'm not going to right now. Oh, I can talk to the newsstand lady, the newsstand saleswoman. Always the first one to read the news. And one of those times where you can actually talk to an NPC twice in a row and they have something different to say. News from last night. Mysterious monster sighted in Station Square as Sonic drove it away. Isn't he amazing? Yes. Yes, he is. It's very annoying when they have multiple things to say like that, because it means when I was, I had to talk to every NPC 2 times in a row just to make sure. Although it is interesting that some of them, I don't know if that's like just, I think it's just this time. It's not like the first time you talk to her. So there's her, there's this guy, he's a recurring guy, he just talks about how much he loves his building. Well, I'm not sure about this, but I heard somebody saw a monster. Oh, right, see? I always thought they just putting those blockades up for no reason. But it's all diegetic. There's all perfectly good in-universe explanations as to why that, all these blockades and these little things are there. It's such a brilliantly interconnected universe. Okay. Is that... There's no roaming NPCs, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Out here, at least. Whoops. Ah, yes, Mr. Know-It-All. He'll usually show up a few times in a character's playthrough just to give him some, tips. When you jump, it makes a big difference how long you hold down the button. See? That's some good tips right there. Did you know that? Yes. Yes, I did. Here's another... I think this is another subplot. Yes, this is the lady who's visiting Station Square, and you can see her around. Again, there's only so many models, so you might see the sun hat lady used on a different character, but like if you see this one talking about visiting Station Square, again, there's only so many models, guys. They had to get creative here. Look at this weird little... They look like dolls. I don't know. It's something weird about them, but I kind of like the low poly. It's dope. Okay. Oh yeah, see, if you're doing research, the trip's free. So, does that mean that Sonic's doing research? Because you never have to pay for the, never actually have to pay for it. So, is the implication that we're on a research-based trip? Oh yeah, there's an emblem over there. Maybe I'll play through some of those Game Gear games, right? I really don't have that much history going through those Game Gear games. I mean, obviously, I should be doing the Master System versions for some of them, but it'd be kind of funny to just do it with, like, the microscopic, tiny resolution that it's going to give me, you know what I mean? If I tried to play it on this emulation. You saw how weird the Chow text boxes were. Oh, yes, and then there's this guy. This guy's not always here. In fact, he's rarely here. Look around. The train's packed with exhausted people. But look at me. I'm full of energy. This train is not packed with exhausted people. In fact, there's absolutely no one on the train. But you know what? This is one of those times when they just expected you to use your damn imagination and not be such a nitpicker about all this stuff. And, that's fine. Sneaktron, I have never actually 100%ed this game. The fucking missions are boring, where it's like, go through the stage again, but get 50 rings, and it's like, Sonic Adventure 2 has a much better, system in place for 100%ing it with the different missions, the different ranks to re-incentivize you to play through the levels again, but yeah, I never could get into 100%ing this one. Obviously, I just used cheats or whatever to unlock Metal Sonic. He's kind of neat, little bonus, but again, it's nothing game-changing. Oh shit. Someone... I honestly, I've talked to all these NPCs so many times, it overcrossed so many different save files that I keep forgetting who I have and haven't talked to. So, I had to talk to this fucking guy so many times. I memorized all those different little variations. So yes, let's see. Let's get through this guy's whole subplot. Here's how it starts. Low pay, hard work. What am I doing? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a customer. See, he's laying the groundwork. There's so many seeds being planted. The couples bonus, the fucking, the shit over on the other side of Station Square. It's all connected. It's funny. Someone brought this up last time, and I'll just briefly go over it. My thoughts on Sonic Battle for GBA is that I want to love that game. He's got a lot of interesting ideas, but there's just too much padding. It's like you have to kill someone 10 times, and then you talk in the story for 2 minutes and have to do it again. It's a very, very interesting game, though. I love the aesthetic, like the whole art style. Battle is a game that's really cool. Like, I say that I like Battle, I love Battle, but like the actual act of playing through Battle is kind of, I don't know. So yes, this search exploration. All these guys are like, I wish I could go into the jungle. They never let me go into the jungle. They're just standing here the whole game, pretty much. What do you say? Go up to Tails' workshop? Is that what you say? Yep, Tails' workshop.
Around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right over there. See, this is some more dialogue about the floating island. See, when I woke up, the mountain was there already. I don't think it sprung out of the ground, so it must have fallen from the sky. I know that sounds crazy, but yeah, for a long time I was a little confused about this too, because it seemed like the floating island was that one, just the little part with the Master Emerald, right? But no, it's this whole wall, and you can see like the actual, like these walls look different. They got like the green, grassy. I don't know, they just like look different from this style, you know what I mean? And this detail is one of the things that sort of gets lost in the DX version, is they got rid of these walls are less green. This whole area is like less green, and it sort of blends in more with this area. I don't know, it's not really that important. Sorry, yes, Blue 2 Shell. Can I please comment on the pressing issue of Green Eyes? You know, I can't even, like, ever remember caring about this, to be honest. I always thought Green Eyes on Sonic, like, I'm not really gonna get a good angle of this, am I? Like, it sort of makes sense. Like, it looks good in his character design, right? He's got the little green flourishes, he got the red shoes, the blue with the little green. Like, I never, you know, if I had some issues with modern Sonic design, it's more with, like, the longer, lanky legs. Like, the Green Eyes, I mean, obviously I like the regular little black bead eyes. They're kind of cute on, like, classic Sonic. But, I mean, I don't know. I thought Green Eyes look fine. Are there still people who care about Green Eyes? Like, I remember there was a bunch of people. Every time anything happens to Sonic, there's obviously people who care about it. You know, blue arms, all. I don't need to get into the whole fucking thing. But, yeah. I don't know. I never, like, this was just, like, what Sonic would look like in 3D. You know, I never really thought too hard about it. And, you know, that really radical, like, cover art or whatever, like, the dynamic, like, artwork, you know, and it's like, it really helps a lot. Like that's what he's like. It looks like, and this is a game is just like as close as you can get, you know, because he can't quite look that stylized. You know what I mean? Okay, so you talk about that. There's a guy over here who talks about the jungle, right? Yes, jungle guy, or he's a guy with a mustache. He looks pretty cool. I like this guy. He's a good NPC. He's fucking got that glasses. He's like fucking Eggman's little brother or something. I heard the ruins of an ancient civilization here. See, it's lore. It's lore for these fucking guys. Ah, boy. That house is on the hill. A fox named Tails lives there. Tails calls it his workshop. It sounds so ominous the way he says it like that. Maybe that's where Tails is now. This is weird. Okay, so this is weird. The thing he says after this is strange. He says he's embarrassed. I am totally embarrassed. Why did I open my big mouth? Why does he say that? What does that mean? I almost think like this is like they got like switched or something, like, because like he says, remember I showed in the video, he says like the same thing if you talk to him as Tails. Like, it would make more sense if he said this after you talked to him as Tails, because then it would make sense he was embarrassed because he told Tails where his own workshop is. That's silly. It doesn't really, I don't know. It's strange. I always thought that was a little strange. Some of this dialogue is strange. I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn Japanese so I can figure out all the exact little differences. You know what I mean? And there's one more guy, not up there. See, you gotta go down here. There's this guy, the guy near the Chow Garden. I should go to the Chow Garden, right? I have to actually go into it to unlock the teleporter. The warp hole, I'm sorry. That's the canonical term. It's a pretty nice garden. I don't know. I never really fucked around with these other gardens. If I just did everything in the Station Square garden. Because, you know, there's not really like... Oh, shit. Where did the... I was gonna say, where did the cart go? I guess you just get to run out.
Station Square will be departing soon.
Is there any reason to come here? It's just the monkey. Just the monkey thing. Maybe I should come back here when I can kill that guy with my light speed attack. Because you can't get the monkey destruction switch as Sonic. Unfortunately. Alright, what does this fucking guy say? What do you say? You say the thing about the finding... I found a Chow Garden, the Mystic Ruin. It's on the other side of this cave. But don't tell anybody else, okay? Yes. It's just... I don't know why. That line's not that strange. Something about it always kind of struck me as a little strange, I have to say. Alright, let's see if I can ramp off the side of this and get the emblem. Will it activate the cutscene? Oh wait, I have to get it. It's like up there. Oh yeah, it will activate the cutscene. Whatever, I had to do this eventually.
It's a giant talking egg.
Simon, I am Dr. Robotnik, the
Ever consider learning Japanese for sweet Sonic lore? You know, I took 3 years of Japanese in high school, but then I kind of forgot it all by not following up on that with more rigorous, like, you know, I remember how to read hiragana, I remember how to read katakana, I remember basic sentence structure and a lot of anime words, kind of words you hear in an anime, like sugoi, but, I wouldn't say, I'm not that fluent. Like, you take 3 years of Japanese and you're, like, at the level of, like, sub first grader, you know, like, my maximum number of kanji I ever learned was, like, 200, which seemed like a lot to me, but that's, like, a piddly amount, like, that's, like, nothing. Guys, kanji is stupid. I hope that's not a controversial statement. It's too hard to learn kanji. They should have thought harder that there would be people too stupid to learn kanji when they invented that writing system. But yeah, I still remember some kanji. I remember how to, you know, count to 10 with fire, water, all that good shit. What is up with this fucking boss? Like, why is it coded so you can just kill him by mashing the A button? It's like the most iconic. Do you call this a glitch? It's a glitch, right? You just mash, and you just hit him. He's like, you hit the. I don't know why it works like that, but it's always cracked me up. Look, I'm killing him. I'm killing you, Eggman. You're dead now. I got hit by jumping into the underside of his thing. What the fuck, Sonic? That's pathetic. That's pathetic. Yeah, I don't know. I actually didn't know about that as a kid. I shouldn't act like that's like super common knowledge. I only found out about that after watching someone else play the game, but I have known about it for a while.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
But yeah, I don't know.
Oh no!
Probably should have learned like Spanish or some other language that would have helped me more in life. But yes, I'm full weeb. I had to choose Japanese because it was the coolest one.
Chaos?
God, it's such a weird detail that, like, the Eggman lines, like, the dialogue is different in this version of the cutscene and Tails, you know what I mean? I don't even think it's like that in Japanese. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's might have been, like, added. But it's such a strange little detail, but I always really appreciated it, because I love that whole, like, Rashomon, you get to see the same story from 6 perspectives thing. Like, I understand why people don't like that, why they think it's way too, like, excessive, you know? Like, you don't, like, there's some parts where you watch like the same fucking cutscene 4 times. It's practically identical. And yes, I do admit on the not being able to skip cutscenes on the Dreamcast version is a flaw. It's a flaw with the Dreamcast version. I love that line. I don't know why. Again, I always thought it was so interesting as a case study of how they handled the transition to Eggman. Because like in this game, he's still Robotnik. He still calls himself Robotnik. He says Robotnik Land. But Sonic and Co. call him Eggman. I thought that was a cute little, like, it's interesting. It was an interesting way to handle it. It was a little weird how in 2, he's calling himself Eggman with no, like, quote-unquote explanation, but, like, you know, whatever. I can dig it. But, and then even in 2, they established that he really is called Robotnik, because that's they established Maria and Gerald Robotnik. Like, that's even in the Japanese version, I think. I think that you can see it in the background, at least in one of those FMV cutscenes or whatever. Guys, where does a windstone come from? This doesn't make any sense, like, diegetically. Boop! Nah, it's gone forever. Guys, the game is soft lock. Well, it's been a great stream. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, nah. it just pops back in. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna get the emblem over here first. Again, I don't know if it's like, part of me is like, this is stupid. What's the point of even having... Okay, first of all, what's the point of even letting you come in here? It's just like a neat little flavor thing, and there's like this, I don't know why, it's like, they don't even let you fuck around with the camera. I guess they do let you fuck around with the camera in here, but it's like, it's just the tiniest little room. But again, totally pointless optional room. It's the kind of details I really liked as a kid, even though it just made me wonder, like, why does Tails live in such a... You know, you just have to use your imagination, and like, there's more to the house. I was like, can you drown in here? No, so you can't drown in here. It's not going up high enough. I appreciate their attempt at puzzle elements. You know, it's like... I don't know. I understand, again, I'm going to keep saying this exact same sentiment over and over. Like, I understand why if you don't like it, but, like, I appreciated it. As a kid, I appreciated it. So, yeah, there's this guy. Now his dialogue stopped. I found this strange tone. How did you find this strange tone? It just appeared, like, 2 seconds ago. But whatever. I'm going to leave it there. See, there's diegetic reasons for it to not have been moved. Hey, there's a stone I found. He gets all antsy, then I'm going to take it away. Such a nice touch. Who would ever... do that? Who would ever talk to that guy? Nobody. That's who. In fact, This was a mistake. I didn't even need to pick this piece of shit up because there's plenty more people I need to talk to first. When I got to talk to you. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, sometimes our dialogue doesn't update. This time it did, actually. Our policy is go anywhere. Search everywhere. Discover everything. Whatever. This fucking guy. It just cracks me up because they're so bad. They're very bad explorers. They don't discover shit. You still talking about this? Whoops. I love when you accidentally, like, spin dash and they do their little hands up. They get all scared. I really need to explore this mountain. I don't even know where to start. Like, yeah, what do you mean? Do you need to, like, climb the mountain? You can, like, try and jump on them. He's, I'm scared of getting hit by Sonics. Completely pointless detail, but it's cute. See, this guy might not have his dialogue updated. This is our base camp. Oh, yeah, see, there's a reason why you can't take the trolley into the jungle yet, because you can't until the other party that went into the jungle gets back up. Now, let's see here. Whoops. I really like the spin dash the way it does require a little bit of finesse, like, you know, you can get some pretty good air, but you have to release it at the right time, you know, it does take a little bit of skill, even though it's overpowered in quotation marks. Now, this might be an example. Do you guys have anything new to say? Nope. See, sometimes, I wasn't trying to oversell it. Sometimes dialogue won't be changed. You know, there's actually a really great resource for this over on Sonic Retro. Of course, I feel like every video I like mention and plug the same people, like Sonic Retro, Cutting Room Floor, Hidden Palace. But you know what? Those guys, they do a lot of good work. But yeah, they have like a almost full, and almost 100% full script of all NPC dialogue in the game. But it's technically not 100%. Like, I have like literally just like one or two little things it didn't have. So I can't say it's 100% complete, but I'll mention it when we get there. All right, we are currently almost 1 hour in. I'm about to start the second stage. This wasn't even supposed to be my slow run. This was just, I am just having fun hanging out, just chatting, just hanging around. You talk about Windy Valley stuff now, right? Hey, that shiny mark on your stone looks just like the mark on the plate in the cave, see? Is it possible? Could it be? They're really overselling this mystery, guys. It, like, when you pick it up, Sonic just tells you it's the Windstone, it's a key. You know what I mean? See, I saw this weird plate in the cave. Scroll on it was the word wind. I bet it's a clue to something. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Like, they really had all this dialogue. Why? What's the point? Ah, Windy Valley. What a stage. This is a good stage. This is a classic stage. I mean, there's only so many stages in here. I guess they're all classics in their own right, but I don't know. Something about this stage I always liked. I like doing this chain attack. Although I've like died on this thing before. Like, if you mash it too fast, it's tricky. Oh my god, it's one of these guys. Hey, look! He's actually staying around for the correct amount of time or whatever. Oh, right, I was going to do a run where I didn't use the homing attack. Maybe I should just keep that in place when I'm attacking enemies. You know, Dopey Dragon, I agree with you. There should be more, like, new SA1 levels. Modders should be, like, making all sorts of new ones. There's some interesting things you can download. Like, I should download and play through the beta Windy Valley. You know what I'm talking about? I was going to try and talk about, like, how that's just such a totally different... It's not, like, complete, but, like, it's just, like, a totally different interpretation of it. It's interesting. It's so much more slope-based. I do mention this in my fucking SADX, but I try not to repeat myself too much, but I do end up, like, saying all the same things. I always liked how you can, like, look around and there's, like, you know, that's the sort of, like, the part of the stage that Gamma goes on or whatever. But obviously it's not literally that part of the stage. And then this just goes by so fast, this part of the stage. I was taking my damn time, and like 1 minute in, we're already at the tornado. You gotta really stop and smell the roses, you know. And this is a nice set piece. I always appreciated. I mean, I guess it's not that exciting from a gameplay perspective, but the idea of being stuck in the eye of a tornado. Again, I was never that thrilled about these weird boost pads. Look, I'm just gonna not touch it. I don't know why that cracks me up. It gives you like a full second to stick to it, and then you fall down. I don't know why, but just like it's not like thrilling from a gameplay perspective. It's very much spectacle based, but I still like this part of the stage. I don't know why, but yeah, I agree with you. that to everyone saying that the beta version is better. I don't know why. I don't know why they had to scrap that entire thing. They could have reworked it, you know what I mean? And then that would have been like a nice basis to base some of the other stages on. Let's just go YOLO, free, jump all the way down, man. Let's skip the whole stage. Do some crazy shit in here. Oh god, the camera doesn't like it when you're like zoomed in that far. It's like bumping up against it. And this is so weird right here. It's one of the only instances of it doesn't want to let me, where you can like over there see with the ring trail, like it's there really aren't a lot of these moments like, you know, in Sonic Adventure 2 where you come back to the stage and like there's new routes you can unlock with Lightspeed Dash and the Mystic Melody, you know what I mean? Like it's here. Can you guys think of any other examples in SA1 that really has that? There aren't a lot, especially because you get the Lightspeed Dash like really early on into the game too, you know? Okay, I don't know. I know like free camera is like better. I understand if there's people who would prefer that I was using free camera, but for some reason I'm just like so used to the auto camera. I'm just like, I have to do it that way. Something about running on the wind is always such like a weird gimmick to me. I always like feel weirdly like I don't feel like safe during those scripted sequences. You know what I mean? It always freaks me out. All right. Can I land on the? I can land on the thing. There's one or two of these somewhere has like a one up on them. But I should do like a challenge run all the way through Windy Valley where it's just like jumping from these things. Oh god. See, if I'm gonna do that kind of fucking shenanigans, maybe I would enable the free camera. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I think one of those ones. See, like one of these structures with the windmills has one of the hidden one-ups. See, there's like a lot of one-ups that are not too immediately apparent, that if I ever did a one-up route might be interesting, I gotta say. You know, cap D-pad, I actually don't like, I haven't like recently played Binding of Isaac, but I still like it, so I am semi interested and intrigued by the whatever the new one's called, Repentance. Is that gonna be like the final one? They've been on like the final one forever, so I just want to take a moment to appreciate the nice glow effect on this emerald. It's a very large emerald. I understand. This is not a nitpick. This is just a gameplay observation. Like, it looks so big. It's a large emerald.
Yes.
I love when the camera is like, you can't even see Sonic right now. Excellent work, camera. I guess
Not bad.
it's kind of cute that it does actually like pivot around where you actually ended up, but it is what it is. One of these games. What is going on with this? Is that like missing a skybox or something, or is that part of the cave? Because it's not supposed to be dark outside. Oh shit! I can get the silver egg. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not fucking. I don't want to get too sidetracked with this Chow shit. All right. Oh yeah. See, look. See, there's lots of little changes like this. Like I was skipping through because like, oh okay, his dialogue didn't change. This is our base camp, but no. See, it did change a little bit. He's like, oh, we haven't heard from them in a long time. I hope they're okay. See, there's so many weird little changes like that, where it's like, interesting. What's good with the big gusts? Okay, sorry, I already used this in the video. I just love this. I guess I'll call it Windy Cave. I love this guy. This guy's a dumbass. I love this guy though. Thoughts on Angry Birds lore? It's deep. It's super deep, man. I can't believe that franchise is still up and kicking. I guess there's people who say that about Sonic, but you know, there's kids now, like all the kids who have Angry Birds nostalgia, they're all becoming adults or something, or they're becoming teenagers. So, who knows? All right, time for the worst part of the entire run, and that's gonna be saying a lot, which is gonna be Casinopolis and the slow accumulation, 400 rings. So this is interesting. Like, this is the part where the game slowly tries to guide you to go back to the city, go to Station Square.
You may find something.
But it just kind of leads you to some funny shit where it's like, we're searching the ruins. Of course we missed the city. You should go to the city. You can find anything you want in the city. And then this is why this guy over here right now has this really funny line. I don't know why I thought this was so funny. Yeah, I've been exploring for 2.5 years. Chaos Emerald? Sorry, I've never heard of it. Not very likely you'll find it around here. Like, I literally just found a Chaos Emerald around here, and I'm about to find the next Chaos Emerald is over there. It's in you know, ice cap zone. So, but he's technically giving me correct advice because he's supposed to be like, go to the city, don't fuck around here, and that is what I'm gonna be doing. Going to the city. Yes, I can empathize with you, Holy Raffle. When it's kind of annoying when you have a nice pose with Sonic on the windscreen, and then Tails' ass just falls into frame. It looks so stupid. My work hours get longer, but my salary stays the same. What's the point? Oh, customer, I'm sorry. Station Square Central, make sure you don't forget your belongings. Again, it's not the deepest story in the world, but the fact there's so many little updated versions of him complaining about his job, it still cracks me up. And yes, there's this guy I showed off in my video too. Hey, it's Sonic. Is it true you saved the entire world? What's happening with Angel Island? I did save the entire world multiple times, actually. And it's super weird they changed this line to remove the Little Planet reference, but hey, that's how it is. And this kid is I guess this is the first appearance of Kid and Gambler Mom. Because, yeah, we're about to go to Xenopolis for the first time. Yes, Cyan, I agree with you. Going into the sewer is probably the optimal route for getting rings fast. From now on, yeah, that's right, because it's evening time. I like the opening and the ceiling here. I like the train station. It's got a nice atmosphere to it. So that other guy, I think that's the girl's dad. He's not here, or maybe he's not. I can't remember, but yeah, there's usually only the one guy at the end you have to worry about talking to when you're trying to talk to every NPC. This is the part where you go into the sewers, right? Yes.
Somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
Oh yeah, here's lady who's visiting Station Square, right? God damn it. I can't count how many times I've done that spin dashed away when I'm just trying to talk to someone. Wow, so much bigger than my hometown. Talk about culture shock. That's another canon. Oh my god, the camera's like inside of her hat. That's another canon location in Sonic lore, ladies and gentlemen. It's this lady's hometown. It's another universe. It's another location in the universe of the Sonic Adventure. Now, this is why I always assume this guy's an asshole, because he's like, I hate sunsets. Like, what? Who the fuck hates sunsets? What the fuck is this guy's problem? This guy's a psycho. He's an absolute psychopath. Now, here's the beginning of the my dad come home soon arc. Is he gonna stay at the office again? It's truly a riveting tale of latchkey kids and parents being overworked. I always have this urge to like glitch into Twinkle Park early. I don't even know if I know you can do it with Speed Highway. I don't know. I'm sure you can do it. I'm like I say I don't know if you can do that. Like you can break this game backwards. Like it's crazy. I own this building. Well, I'm not sure about this kid. Kids go on little treasure hunts. Once my son found a weird pair of shoes in the sewer. I told him to put it back and he ran outside. I don't know why that line. I saw that and I was like, I have to put that in my video. And this fucking kid. I actually missed his dialogue the first time around, so I had to play through the whole game again just to get this one fucking line of dialogue. Because I was like, God damn it. That would go perfect with a guy who talks about his son finding sewer shoes. As we've all done at one point or another in our lives. What's the news? Hit me up with the latest, newsstand lady. Oh yeah, she seems like the manhole. Mysterious person left a manhole open. I hear City Hall's getting a ton of complaints. Sure, it stinks. Plus, it's really dangerous if someone falls in. Like, it's the most esoteric, like nudging you in the right direction, but I love it. And there's a few of these guys who will roam around. Talks about the burger shop girl. And then there's this guy. What do you talk about? The manhole cover is open. We have to list everything that people say. It's a tough job to work at City Hall. Fuck you, you politician. I don't want to hear about how hard it is to cover up manholes. That's not hard. In fact, they don't even do it. They just park a car on top of it. It's absolutely absurd. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I guess this is I'm finally allowed over here, so I can see the burger shop girl subplot. Thought we'd have to just stare at him from a distance. But I can't go on like this. I'd love to get to know the burger shop guy. Again, I don't know why, but I appreciate their commitment to like not giving any of these characters names. It's just burger shop guy. Yeah, that is funny, Fee, how like there are only so many characters, so like the burger shop statue is like looks like almost identical to this fucking guy. Technically, their suit is a different color, right? I think God, the camera really doesn't like it when you try to do that. And obviously his arms are like that. I'm like, damn it. There's some crazy shit you can do with this fucking burger shop guy, okay? I don't, like, I'm pretty sure he's one of the ways you can glitch into fucking speed highways. You use this guy, and then you put the fucking egg in. You can shake him. You can shake him like he's a chow egg. Look at that. It's a very strange looking image right there. Okay, enough of that. Let's, what was I doing? Oh yeah, talk to the burger shop guy and get that sweet, sweet emblem. Burger shop guy, hit me up. Working here right now? I feel like somebody's staring at me. Well, what can it be? I love this weird poster in the back. I guess I love the whole aesthetic of this burger shop. I don't know why. Free camera. No, they're not gonna let me go first person here. Oh, it's okay. But like, you see what I'm talking about? Those 4 pictures, the green and red. Like, is that like a Sonic type character with big eyeballs? Can you sort of make out what I'm trying to see here? Like, I don't know. Maybe you probably can't see as well through the stream. Like, but like, get a high quality resolution of that picture. It's very strange. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that's supposed to be. It's the mysterious, like, character that only appears in these promotional art. I don't know. And I also like whatever the fuck this is. If it's supposed to be a map or if it's just like modern art. Yes, this is a very comfy burger shop. I'm just gonna chill out here for the next 3 hours. No, okay, I'll keep going. I think I talked to everyone. Burger shop girl. Oh wait, I didn't talk to Antique Store Man. Hi, Sonic, come on in. I saw you fighting that monster earlier. I hate to think what would have happened in town if you weren't here. We feel safe when you're here. Oh, thank you so much, guy. I'm gonna steal your shit. I know. You gotta bring the fucking stone egg. Dude, I've had this thing happen where I tried to put the thing down and it glitched through the floor and I thought I was gonna be fucking locked in there. But luckily, like all these objects, they'll just respawn if you can throw them out of bounds. Like I already showed you that with the fucking the wind key. Goodbye. Oh yes, burger shop. This is an interesting case. This girl always talks about the burger shop statue. Oh, it sure fooled me. It's just a statue in front of the burger shop. I hear it goes on trips sometimes though. She only says one thing for the whole campaign, but she's in every campaign. She says a different thing for each campaign, so it's kind of weird. Normally they don't have like static NPCs like that. Like they just won't appear if they don't have anything new to say. You know what I mean? I always thought that was so funny. Drop the burger shop statue down there. Classic. That's a classic bit of Sonic Adventure humor. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've actually, wait a minute. Forgot something crucial. The most crucial location of all. Oops, I also forgot to talk to this lady. She's the husband in Mystic Ruins lady, right? My husband is an adventurer. When he leaves home, you never know when he'll be back. He's probably looking at the Mystic Ruins for old relics. Maybe you've met him? She spends the whole game complaining about her husband not being home. It's pretty fucked up, man. Like I said, there's a lot of people just being sad about stuff. Do you something new to say or just talk about Chow? By the way, did you see the girl who stands in front of the train station every day? See, they'll comment on each other's little subplots. It's adorable. It's so much work for just absolutely no reason. Oh, here we go. It's this guy. La la la, we're in love. Got to appreciate this guy. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Don't say anything stupid. That's such a strange line. Like, is that like a weird translation or something? I always wondered what the fuck. Why is she saying that? Okay, see, this is what I was talking about. The pool. You can't forget about the pool. It's almost time for the pool to close. Oh, where should I go tonight? Oh, see, it's all subtle hints pointing you in the direction of the casino. And again, she's not going to be here, I don't think, after we get the shoes, because once we get the shoes, it's gonna be dark. Yes, I've barely completed 2 stages in 75 minutes. Absolutely stellar Sonic Adventure Con. I can't believe this is my gimmick now. I'm gonna be the guy who plays Sonic Adventure, but like really, really, really slowly, because it's not even the first time I've done this. How embarrassing. Okay, let's get these damn disgusting sewer shoes. You have to go into the sewer, and then you have to go into a stage where you go into the sewer in the stage. So much sewer goings intos in such a short period of time. I always like it's such a weird detail. Like Sonic's shoe model actually changes. Like, I don't even think I ever even noticed or put two and two together as a kid, even though it's obvious. Like, see the back of his shoe? It doesn't have that yellow dot thing on it. I don't know exactly what, like, so it's like technology, the Lightspeed dash shoes.
Now you've got
They're Lightspeed shoes.
Press and hold the
They're the
option
ultimate
button to store
shoes.
up power.
I don't know where they
Once you
came
have enough
from.
power,
Again, there's these weird things where the game's like, we're a real living, breathing world. Look at this girl who has to wait for her dad. Look at this. Look at the time of day path. And then there's this weird video gamey shit. Like, go in the sewer to find these shoes. Like, why are they there? Who gives a shit? Fuck you. Look, I already have the charged up faster version. That's how cool I am, guys. I already have it because I got the fucking bracelet early. And I love this is a cute little quirk. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, don't use the back door. You can't stop me. Enter through the front door, okay? No! You can't stop me. Oh, wait, you can't stop me. You close the door. Fuck! I'll do it again. I'll go back. No, I won't do it again. See, that's just one of the joke that's funny when I'm jumping into the sewer. But then it's not funny after that. See, look, time is updated. The burger shop girl. Whoa, that was... I didn't mean to spin dash and start a conversation. That was crazy. What do you want? Day is over. The work is done. Let's hit the casino. This is another subplot I didn't mention in my video. It's not really a subplot. I guess it is, because you can talk to this guy a few times. He's like, I can't stop staying up late and going out to the casino. It keeps fucking up my shit up at work. Not in those exact words, of course, but, yeah, just another little subplot. Okay, what do you have to say? I set a new record. I got so close this time. Oh my, I'm totally in love. She's not actually staring at him right now, technically. But he still says, I've got a feeling like someone's staring at me. It's not going away. What can it be? Is that everyone here? Okay, I need to stop being so, like... I specifically started this stream off saying I'm not going to talk to every single NPC. See, look, the newsstand lady's not here. You can talk to her in the, train station. Again, I'm assuming this means she doesn't live here, right? Yeah, she does say that later on. Come on, even the newsstand saleswoman goes home at night. I commute too, you know. But, like, where? This train only goes to one place. Whoa, I'm sliding. I'm sliding, guys. I'm grinding. And they say grinding was only in Sonic Adventure 2. Actually, there is another line where someone's like, it's connected, like, Station Square is like a satellite city connected to some hub. It's like some crazy shit where it's like, that's not reflected anywhere in the game, but I guess it's canon lore. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to get your hopes up. We're not going to the casino just yet. We still got more people to talk to. Oh yeah, this girl, she's funny. I don't know if this is a subplot, but she's like, I'm very mature for my age. I'm pretty mature for my age, so I can stay out late. My mom keeps bugging me to study. I just want to walk around alone as a child at night in a city. Totally chill. I told her, it's late, go home, but she won't listen. I just hope she doesn't make her parents worry. Dad, see, imagine if you didn't even know what the fuck was going on because you didn't meticulously talk to every single NPC. You'd just be like, what the fuck are they talking about right now? Oh yeah, Twinkle Park. These are the twins, I think. Yeah, these are the twins from the pool, I believe. Twinkle Park's cool, but Casinopolis sounds fun too. Oh, I just can't decide where to go first. See, it's nudging you in the right direction. Oh, Chow are so cute. Have you seen them yet? You can see them in the hotel lobby. They're so sweet. Again, oh yeah, I was gonna say this, but like, I don't understand, like, so are Chow, like, anyone can just go up? Like, what's the lore on Chow? How do they work? You have to buy a Chow, or are they like... That one guy has the gold Chow egg in his store, but I don't know if that's like for display purposes. Are they just like pets? Are they public domain? Anyone can just go up to that floor? I don't understand. I don't understand how Chows work, guys. I'm not being CinemaSins. I'm just trying to understand because I like to know how things work in the Sonic universe. Oh yeah, okay, this isn't going to change. Sometimes these dialogue boxes change, but sometimes they don't. What do you have to say, building owner? Well, I'm not sure about this, but I heard the rumor that the casino has a new pinball machine. It's called Nights into Dreams. I want to play too. Well, we'll just go play it. You don't have to stand in front of your building 24/7. Or is that like actually something you do have to do when you own a business? Because you have to stand in front of it 24/7. Sorry, I'm not a small business owner. I don't know anything about owning a business. Yes, you can. You can stand on top of the fucking light posts. Incredible. Sorry, I'm just trying to out here to make all these new discoveries. Game-breaking stuff. You can stand on top of the light posts. I got distracted from talking to NPCs. That's how ADHD I am. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I mean, I literally can't even be distracted properly. Okay, one last area, of course. Gotta talk to the, Nobody's by the pool, right? This is what I was trying to say earlier. A lot of times at nighttime, the pool area will be empty. There's another subplot that goes on here, but it starts, like, the next day after I get back from, Sky Chase Act 1. Oh, I'm doing that thing where I also don't look at the chat for, like, an exceedingly long amount of time. Sorry about that. Oh, yes. I think you're right. I think you're right about that, Cyan. We've got to go to the Mystic Ruins. See, the fact the time of day changed is probably a good indicator that the dialogue has changed. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't change. We'll see. Sometimes it doesn't always change. You're going to just tell me go to the city? Oh, nope. See, yep, here we go. We're the exploration party searching for the ruins. It gets pretty scary around here at night. Ooh. Are you all going to have nighttime related things? Oh, that guy's not even here. The guy that's standing in front of here isn't here. Interesting. For some reason, I thought that was one of the guys. He's, like, always there. Because, like, this guy's always here. It's all jungle near the Mystic Ruins. Don't go into the jungle at night. Yeah, there's some good nighttime dialogue. This guy, in front of the Windy Cave guy, is not here. I guess they didn't want to write that much dialogue about nighttime. What do you have to say? Yep, see, the Chow guy's not here. And I guess we can't go into the jungle yet. So, that's it. Was that worth doing? Yes, absolutely. Of course it was worth checking out and seeing those two fantastic nighttime-related updated pieces of dialogue. That's the whole point of this run. Now, get ready for me to spend an exceedingly long amount of time collecting rings.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
This is the only other place you can get food, is the Station Square Diner. Other than that, the only other place you can get food is a burger shop. Here's the woman visiting Station Square. Wow, neon lights, great music. So this is the casino that everyone's been talking about. I wonder what that switch over the sign is. I always get the urge to press things like that. That doesn't even, like, look like a switch. It just looks like it's, like, part of the display. Casinopolis is open, but the only way in is closed. Sorry. What the fuck? How does that even make sense? I understand it's the gameplay. I'm just overanalyzing gameplay silliness again. So ridiculous. Here's the poor child crying about his gambling-addicted mother. Alright, let's do it. Let's get that fucking casino level. It's like it's like a fucking JPEG of, like, an actual casino or something. Like, what's going on in here? I do love the fucking music in the casino. It's so chill. Let's just hang out in here. Let's just hang out. Let's go on another slow walk around the whole casino, and everyone's like, God, please just play the game. Please play the game. I'm like, nah. It's time to go on a nice little walk-see. Sonic, like, does he get paid for the fact that they licensed his, like, likeness for this game? You think he should get some kind of compensation for that, right? What's this game called? Is it actually called? No, it's called Slot Pinball Course. Yes, yes. You will get dumped in the garbage. Great piece of... If I knew how to speedrun, you have to, like, do some crazy, like, spin dash through this wall, like, fucking... It's like right here. I've watched the speedruns before, I just don't know how to pull off the tricks. Maybe I'll become a speedrunner. Oh yeah, great. Now, let's just manually collect enough rings. Let's collect 400 rings by just doing this over and over again. I know you can't actually collect enough rings to do it. There's only, like, 30 or whatever you can get out here. Okay, before we go into get, you know, gambling and all that nonsense, we should at least dust ourselves off after going into the sewer for the first time. There we go. I wonder who it was that was like, was it Izuka who was like, we gotta have that showering animation. We gotta have the scene where Sonic is taking a shower. You can't just have a game and not give Sonic the Hedgehog the option to take a shower. I don't know why this is in the game, but it cracks me up every single fucking time I see it. Okay, let's do it, guys. Let's not get rings. As in, let's fail on purpose and get sent to the shitter. God, do you have any idea how long it would take me to get 400 rings playing slots like this? I'm so bad at pinball. This isn't even like real pinball. This doesn't even count as pinball. Just go down, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to lose on purpose here. This is so annoying. If I could just, oh wait, I can shake my whole, that's right, you can tilt it. I just have to shake myself. Okay, I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse right now. Let's say if I can just strategically angle myself past these bumpers. It's not working, guys. Oh, here we go. Let's just take a moment to appreciate how many disgusting little flies and how disgusting this whole sewer environment is. Tails? What you doing up there, buddy? There we go. How many people knew about this? There's a fucking... There's a extra path back here. Ooh, what could it be? What's down here? What? Whoa? Is there a hidden secret? Is there some sort of extra life? Is there a bunch of extra lives back here? Am I gonna get a bunch of extra lives? No, of course I'm not getting extra lives. That would be fucking useful. It's gonna give me the most useless... It's like a joke. This is like one of the funniest jokes I've ever seen in a video game. Like, oh my god. What is it gonna be? What am I gonna get? I get the speed... Okay, I guess you do get extra life. I forgot. You get the speed shoes, but it's like... You don't have enough time to do anything with them. It gives you enough time to run out of the place where I got my extra life, but I can't actually use this to get through the level. Okay, maybe if you're better at angling Sonic, you could get a little bit of use out of these fucking things. But yeah, see, there's all these little hidden areas nobody ever knows about, you know? That's why I like Sonic Adventure. Oh god, don't go into first person when you're like rubbing up against something. It'll freak the camera out. But yeah, I always love doing the light speed dash here. See, even if you had the speed shoes, the light speed dash is the optimal play, not the fucking... Fuck, I missed it. I missed the 10 coin box. Yes, I'm gonna call it a coin box on purpose. It'd be like one of those Sonic guys who calls rings coins just to annoy people. Fuck. Okay, so obviously I gotta go back down, get the rest of these boxes up here. Oh god, I'm not gonna crash into one of these fucking what, doesn't one of these have like a lot of them? I never can remember like which route is the correct route. Was I like walking on the side of these fucking things? Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll just go all the way up to the top. This is not the right one. There's one of these that has like a bajillion coin boxes in them, but it's not. Oh, I guess it is this one. Fuck. I'm like embarrassing myself when I'm like playing it on purpose. I like this isn't the right one, and then it is the right one, and then I'm like, this isn't back here, and then it is back here. Don't worry, guys. I'll talk to the conductor. I explicitly covered my ass and said, I'm not gonna talk to every NPC because I knew that was gonna happen, or there'd be at least one or two. There'd be at least one or two that I missed. You know what? This is my calling for you, the viewer. You should be the one to go do a full NPC run. Okay, you know what? I don't need to. This is close enough. Okay, now is the part where I'm gonna get nervous. Like, am I gonna? Oh god, see, I almost just fucking went, bam, right around the corner into this fucking thing, and then I would have had to do this whole thing all over again. I was about to say, like, what? I didn't jump, and it was like I was getting stuck to the floor. Oh yeah, I should just reset the entire. Oh god, I almost slid backwards into it. I should just reset the entire run because of my conductor mishap, right? Don't worry, guys. I got a plan. Oh, so close. This is another case of a light speed dash. You know, I don't actually use the light speed dash in the stages that much. But this stage has a couple. I love that there's a cute little animation where he shakes himself off like a wet dog. Wet dog Sonic. Tails. Did I hurt him with my invincibility? Tails, you idiot. what are you doing? You're just jumping right into me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Even my Chow murder percent speedrun doesn't count as a legitimate speedrun. Because, like I said, you should really time that from the start of the game. Not from, you can't, like, time a category from when you walk into a room, right? Or are there actually speedrun categories like that? They just start in the middle of your fucking thing. Okay. Whoops. Oh, God. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I almost forgot to take a shower. I would have spent the whole entire rest of the playthrough covered in sewer grime. That would have been disgusting. Actually, I'm not sure if any of this water is getting on Sonic. I mean, I see little droplets, but, like, shouldn't it be bouncing off of his shield? Guys, I'm not sure how the diegetic... How does shields work within the Sonic universe? Do they show up in any of the cartoons or anything? Is there a Sonic X episode where he gets a fucking shield? Alright, guys. We did it. We have 400 rings. So let's go play some pinball. Now we can play pinball without having to worry about getting sent into the damn sewer, right? Like, now we can actually enjoy ourselves and take our time, have a nice little slow run. I don't think it counts as NPC dialogue, but I should at least say hi to Knights, right? I mean, he's Knights. He's one of the most important Sega characters. I mean, there's like 3 characters that are important to Sega's history. And he's one of them. I don't even know if I'd consider Alex Kidd to be, like, you know... Okay, so I have, like, brain problems where I can never remember. How do I open up the back? I have to hit these things, right? These fucking things I'm failing to hit right now. These, I have to hit these 3 pink squares, and that opens up the back area. Fuck. I'm so bad at pinball, guys. This is too hard. I don't like this anymore. I also, like, I've never, like, gotten a good hand. I've gotten, like, I think the best I've ever gotten was, like, a 2-pair. Maybe I got a full house, like, once, but are you supposed to, like, how are you, like, you have to, like, get the cards to make the new cards appear. So it's like if the optimal card order, whoops, isn't even up. How are you supposed to choose, like, intentionally, like, you want to get a certain, like, hand, you know what I mean? It's sort of like it's just like you have to, it's, like, up to luck. Just all up to luck. Three most important Sega characters are Sonic the Hedgehog, Bonanza Brothers, and Danica Patrick, obviously. Yes, I agree, Cubic. It's unacceptable, frankly, that I should be relying on luck in a casino. It should be skill-based. Oh, shit, as I was shit-talking them non-stop, I got 3 of a kind. That's, like, pretty good. It's, like, almost fucking... Almost full house. Okay, I'm starting to realize that I don't remember how to open the part in the back. I think it's you have to hit the left on the left side. See with the 11, right? That's got to be it. There's only like 3 things on this pinball board, so it's got to be that one, right? See, the thing is, I don't like. It makes me too nervous. I have to wait until the pinball's right at the edge of my flipper. Oh wait, it's open now, or it was open. I can't. I still don't understand. Fee, have I ever played Sonic Shuffle? Honestly, I've never really fucked around with Sonic Shuffle. Like, I didn't have it, and I've only, like, booted it up in emulators just to be like, look at this silly game. Isn't this a silly, funny-looking game? I should really, like, try to play it. And, like, then I can actually learn to hate it. Oh, 2-pair. Look at me, 2-pair, guys. I got a 2-pair. That's one of the best hands you can get in poker, is a 2-pair. I'm just doing, like, the exact same thing over and over, so it's like I'm never gonna... I need to change up my timing. I can't do it, guys. I can only hit this one slot thing over and over again. This is good, though. This is good. We're having a good time. But this is just a chill break between slow running. It is slowly getting up to 999 fucking rings. Does anyone remember how much it costs for the Sonic statue? You know what I'm talking about, right? You can get the big Sonic statue if you just keep on putting in... It's not like... It's like some fucking ridiculous amount, like 5,000 rings, isn't it? Fuck. God damn it, I knew you're right. Here we go, finally. Jesus Christ. And this is where it's, like, easier to get cards, because there's, like, a bunch of them. But it's also, like, a much smaller area. Oops. Oh yeah, never mind. This is a good thing. This isn't like bad. I thought this was like it kicks you back out, but no. This is you go through the things. Oh, look at this cute little Knights area. It's Knights, guys. It's Knights. It's my favorite character from Knights. It's Knights. Actually, I like Riala. He's cool. He's like the Shadow the Hedgehog of Knights. He's way cooler than fucking Knights. Here we go. But yeah, I would love to. God damn it! That was the most pathetic little. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. I'm done. I'm done with pinball. But yeah, I would love to give Sonic Shuffle a real like check out. I'd like check it out sometime. First of all, it's Dreamcast era Sonic. It's got my, I mean, not my all-time favorite like voice cast or anything, but I love to hear Ryan Drummond and Dee Bristow just like hear what they can do with like because they only got so many roles. Let's hear what they can do, guys. Cooper wants me to make a video on Yu Yu Hakusho or JoJo. Maybe I should. I was gonna say no. Nobody wants to see me talk about anime. Maybe I should make a video where I just talk about anime. Actually, I was going to make an anime video, obviously, but like Sonic X, and the Sonic OVA, which is anime I'm allowed to talk about. But I don't know. I'm not really that like. I guess I'm a weeb, but I don't really have any like insight. I don't have any like special anime knowledge. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. We're done. I'm gonna get out of here on purpose now. Yeah, if I ever come up with a good idea for an anime, I'll definitely collab with Kenny for sure. Dopey Dragon. But, oh god, I really have bad, train of thought problems. I was just gonna say something, but I forgot. Anyway, something about fucking Sonic Shuffle. It's fun, it's good. I like it. Shut up, don't tell me. I was gonna say, did I get enough for his shoes? I did. I got enough for Sonic's shoes. See that? Big golden shoes from my favorite beautiful blue boy. Those are some nice shoes, baby. Good enough. Close enough. Close enough to a Sonic statue. It's a big monument to Sonic's feet. Okay, fuck. I gotta get out of here. Fuck. I should have saved up a little bit more. Tails! Ruined it! You ruined the cool shot of me in the vault! Guys, where does the ice key come from? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Within the universe of Sonic Adventure, who put the ice key there? Why is it required? Oh, never mind. I already figured out the answer to all these questions. Every question, why did this happen? Where did this go? Tikal did it. Tikal is a wizard echidna orb. And she did it. She just put it there because she's magically influencing the events and showing people flashbacks. Boom. That's why I'm the Sonic lore guy. I can patch up any plot hole instantly. Funniest cutscene in the game. Well, one of them. I like the plot of Sonic Adventure. I'm not here to shit on Sonic Adventure.
Oh,
I love
man.
Sonic Adventure.
What happened to that emerald?
But the plot of Sonic Adventure, is stupid as hell. Because it's just, you go get an emerald, and then Robotnik steals it. And then you go get another emerald, and then Robotnik steals it. It's like, it's so stupid. It's like, it doesn't feel rewarding to, get an emerald, and then immediately have it get stolen 2 seconds later. It sucks. It doesn't make Sonic seem like a cool, interesting protagonist. It just makes him seem like a fucking dumbass, you know what I mean? Okay. Almost 100 minutes in, 3 levels done. I think I saw something shiny in the alley. Or was I seeing things with my old man brain? We can't get the ice key yet. We've got to talk to these people. What? The casino? What makes you think I'd go to a place like that? I don't understand why she's, denying it. Earlier, she'll happily say, oh, I'm going to the casino later. It's weird. I don't understand. Again, I feel like there's some Japanese nuance being lost in translation or something, right? I mean, right? I mean, I could be wrong here. Okay. Yes. Let's go the long way around Station Square once again. Welcome to the casino. See, earlier it said the casino is only open at night, but now it's daytime and the casino's still open, but it just... Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. What do you have to say? You're just going to give me the line about Chow? By the way, I've been to the casino. You can't even say this line until you've been in the casino. How dare you? Or maybe that's just the, he just hasn't been updated. See, here's what I was talking about earlier. This is the most crucial subplot of the whole game. Wow, what a beautiful pool. But I didn't bring my swimsuit. And then later we can talk to her again, and she's like, I got a swimsuit or something. I can't remember how it ends. It was too exciting for me to remember how it ends. Oh, I forgot to tell you. She and I are twins. Oh, you don't say. You only have the exact same player model. But our personalities are completely different. Aw. you can't really, I guess you can sort of tell. One of them's a little more like, she's like, you know, I'm gonna call the manager. Why did the plane crash? Twinkle Park was great. Tonight I'm going to the casino. Twin girls. They don't have names. None of these NPCs deserve names. Oh wait, that's not true. Mr. Know-It-All has a name. I guess I was wrong. Mr. Know-It-All has a name. Hotel manager. It's not really a name. It's more like a title. Oh, I love this guy.
Froggy, where are you?
That's completely outrageous. That guy has another date today. That's just completely outrageous. That's just completely outrageous. Shut. God damn it, Big.
Are you?
I was trying to spin dash away. It's this guy. Again, it's hard to tell. There's only so many character models. La la la, we're in love. He says the same fucking thing. She's the only girl for me. What is she? She's all like, I can't believe it. I'm so happy. It's depressing. It's truly depressing stuff. All right, what do you have to say? Oh yeah, something about... There are many skyscrapers in Station Square, but none as big and beautiful as mine. Hit me up with the latest news. Oh, it's going to be the thing about the thing in the alleyway, obviously. Duh. Fucking hell, dude. A mysterious stone was discovered in the alley behind the casino. Huh. The world's just full of mysteries, isn't it? I love that like they have time to print a paper about this event, but nobody moved it. Obviously, I talk about this in my video. It just cracks me up, man. Cracks me up. Eventually, that girl went into the burger shop, but she seemed hungry. But now she's just standing there. Maybe she's trying to decide what she wants, dude. You don't even know. You don't even know the burger shop girl lore. See, sometimes these NPCs can get like stuck on each other. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. Station Square is a hub. It links many satellite cities. Okay, like what does that mean? We never see that in the game or anything. We only have vague allusions to other cities, right? Like what? I don't know. Syria is overthinking asks, have I seen any of Sonic and Tails R? That's the radio show Emmy's doing, right? The with Ryan Drummond. I actually have not seen it, or rather, you can't see it, right? It's an radio drama. I've never been a radio drama guy. Like, it's like a thing they do in Japan. Like, all your favorite animes will have, like, radio-only, like, audio-only episodes called radio dramas. And, like, I've just never been that big into it. Seems like, interesting. A very interesting project. Like, the idea... First of all, I get to work with Ryan Drummond and Mike Pollock. That's cool. And, yeah. But, again, this is not me knocking it, because I haven't actually checked it out personally. But, like, when I think of Sonic, I don't really think of, like... He's like a visual character. He looks so cool. Like, I wouldn't really think of, like, doing an audio-only medium. But you know what? Hey, that's, it's really hard to animate things, okay? So I totally get the appeal there, too. So, you know, seems cool. Seems cool. I haven't actually checked it out myself. Okay, let's see what's going on. Burger girl. Burger shop girl. She's in the store. Finally, I'm inside the shop. Now what do I do? I'm so nervous. My heart's pounding. You can do it. You're, like, 2 feet away from him, and I'm pretty sure he could hear that. Brrr. It's not just the look. Feel a chill running down my spine. Dude, she's standing right there. It's pretty... It's kind of rude. Yeah. I don't understand. Why is this character called a spider? I don't... Is that's what STHG decided, right? But, like... I saw there was, like, some AI upscaled res of that art. This album-looking art in the... I don't know. Oh, yeah, and look at those fucking burger signs. It's fresh! Try it. Guys, we gotta track down the origin of that fucking burger and that pixelated, crusty, 100 pixel by 100 pixel image. Best Eggman voice, Spike Spiegel asks. Kind of a hard one, you know? It's like different ones for different things. Like, they'd suit different things. Like, I really love Dean Bristow in this. He has a great menace. He's got a great menacing voice. Like, when he plays Tails, you can really hear the menace. Like, he sounds so scary. Mike Pollock is a great comedic Eggman. He's, like, perfect in Boom. Boom Eggman is, like, amazing. And obviously, I would say Mike Pollock is, like, the greatest living Eggman. I guess if I had to... I think I already said this in my fucking top Eggman's videos, but yeah, Long John Baldry in The Adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's such a legendary performance that'll live on forever in YouTube poops. Okay, I already talked to these guys who are walking around. I'm having like my brain problems, where I can either focus on chat or I can focus on playing. So I'm trying to do both. What do you have to say? Time goes on, and everything changes. Running the antique shop is my way of fighting back, I guess. Dude, I understand, man. I understand what it's like to be an old man. I run an antique shop. It's called My Games Collection, and where I play Sonic Adventure decades after it came out instead of playing new games. I have like Cyberpunk installed, and I'm like, today I will play Sonic Adventure for the 4,000 millionth fucking time. She's just gonna say the same thing about Burger Shop statue. Okay, I think we mostly have done this shit. Let's do it, guys. New dialogue. Husband's adventure in this ruins. I wonder if he won't come back till he finds a relic. See, remember, we just talked to this lady not that long ago. My husband's adventure. He's probably at the Mystic Ruins. I wonder if he won't come back till he finds a relic. It's slightly different. It's worded slightly differently. I wonder if it's like the same line in Japanese and they just like retranslated it slightly differently. I don't know. I've been waiting for a long time, but my dad never came home last night. It's always like this when he gets busy. I hope he comes home soon. I don't like. Why would you just stand here? Don't you have a house? I understand. Like you wait. I guess it's because you have to be able to see the girl so you can talk to her. I'm overthinking this again. Why do I sound like I ate a pound of sugar? It's because I get like I'm actually like really low energy a lot of the time. So like I have to like overcompensate when I'm streaming because otherwise it'd be like so boring. Because I would be like quiet and like very subdued. So I don't know. Also streaming, I get excited because I'm like start rambling about things and I get like I distract my own stupid self when it comes to talking about a bunch of this shit. Yes, everyone, I'm literally a 30-year-old boomer, which is embarrassing. I know. I'm sorry, but I guess it's kind of I can't really deny it since I've been making videos for so fucking long. Yeah, like. It's ridiculous. And the weirdest thing is that my voice still sounds like I'm 16. It's fucked up. Okay, this guy. This is some interesting. Once my work's done, I want to go snowboarding. It's a great feeling coming down that mountain. See, first of all, foreshadowing. Some great foreshadowing for Ice Cap. And two, is his dialogue changes when you come back after Ice Cap Zone. After you mentioned, he's like, oh, you went snowboarding? I'm so jealous. That was the one line I couldn't find on Sonic Retro. That line that changes after you go snowboarding. What do you have to say, conductor? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I missed your crucial dialogue earlier. ... Oh, Custer, my mind was somewhere else. Haha, see? They're planting the seeds of the strike. It's about to happen. I know I'm missing NPCs. Just relax. Relax. Do you understand how long it's already taken me? I'm almost 2 hours in. I'm barely at fucking Ice Cap. I'm barely at fucking Ice Cap. Yeah, I don't know. I have a weird look to me where I simultaneously, if you saw me up close, you'd like see it under my eyes. I've got like weird baggy like wrinkles under my eyes. I definitely like look older, but in my videos, yeah, I have a sort of young look, which sucked because when I turned 21, I would get carded all the time. But now I'm like, yeah, I don't give a shit, whatever. Part of the mountain has collapsed and reveals what looks like to be an entrance. See? Oops. Oh, wait, the guy's in there. Never mind. Hold on. I have to go talk to this other guy first. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I have this weird youthful energy. Like, my voice still cracks all the time. Maybe I didn't go through puberty properly. I got, like, halfway done, and then I was just like, yeah, I'll just stay here. I joined the expedition just so I could help make some big discovery. Then my name would appear in all the textbooks. Like, I love how he's completely open and honest that he's just here. He just wants to get in the textbook, guys. I joined this so I could help make some big discovery. Then my name would appear in all the textbooks. I don't know why I like this guy, even though he had weird chow abuse energy earlier. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty I'm not that self-conscious about my appearance, but the one thing that I feel bad about, man, is that like I've terrible genetics for facial hair. I don't know what it is. But I just cannot grow a nice, beard. It sucks. Oh, yeah, and I mentioned this in the video, but yeah, he's different dialogue. Hey, that's it. That's my big discovery. Actually, it looks real similar, but it has some differences, because, it's fucking blue. It's the ice key. It's not the wind key. Like, why? Who would know to come talk to this guy again with the ice key? It's so weird. It's so weird. Windy Cave Guy, you're here. What do you have to say, Windy Cave Guy? I heard an island fell out of the sky. I didn't believe it at first, but come to think of it, maybe that mountain near the station is the ... Here, hold on. Let me go get a better look. I fucking went out of my way to get this shot, like a nice angle. See, I think that thing's the way. And then I didn't even use it in the video. I fucking forgot. I do this thing where I go to my way to get all these shots for the video, and I see like this is all Mystic Ruins, and then this big hunk of fucking. Probably not supposed to look at it like this because it looks really weird like this. But yeah, like that's the that's Angel Island. And again, they even call it Angel. They didn't have to call it Angel Island. Like they could have just said Floating Island or something, like sort of, you know, kept it vague. But then you go back to Ice Cap Zone like by name. So I have to assume it's literally the same Ice Cap Zone, right? Right? I mean, this guy says some interesting stuff too. Oh, well, not right now. The rocks were crumbled and revealed an entrance to a cave. The soil here, it seems a lot like the soil from Mystic Ruins. So this is interesting. So this is like talking about how like, because like, you know, I don't really understand fully how, because like the Floating Island used to be where Tikala's people were, which was in the Mystic Ruins. So I guess part of it came out after Chaos. Did the island start floating after Chaos? I'm not 100% sure. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. Sorry. I know I should know my Sonic Adventure lore. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's, oh fuck, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, whatever. I think I actually remember I did this in my slow run stream, which is that if you just stand around for long enough, you can get that nice AFK dialogue. But there's a nice mod you can download where you just press a button and Sonic will say the line. But,
So, this is Angel Island.
see? So, this is Angel Island. He says Angel Island.
Better get going.
Or it's very annoying because he has 50-50 chance. He'll either say better get going, that's his default line. But then every single location in the fucking game and every boss battle in the game has its own unique line. So this is Angel Island. Well, I guess it makes more sense if you're actually down here. There's gonna be a door blocking me, but like, you know, if you could actually see the thing, that would make more sense. But yeah, there's some nice lines, some nice lore hidden in the whatchamacallit, the idle lines, the idle lines. Fuck, I missed a bunch of them. I'll try to remember to do them from now on.
Better get going.
Shut up.
It's getting cold.
Great delivery on that. It's getting cold. I like to get frozen, like, cause it's so easy to not get frozen. Freeze me. Oh, he's like, it's just like Ice Cap Zone, guys. Remember in Ice Cap Zone when you could get frozen by the thing? It made me so nostalgic. Oh god, the camera's freaking out. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Ah, he looks so funny. I love this fucking guy. He was like a robot driving a car or some crazy shit. He's terrified. I'm just gonna let him be. I'm not even gonna kill him, guys. I feel bad. He just hit Tails. You're all right, little robot. You're all right. Luke, like I said, you can't do it on the default game, but on this, if you download the link I have in my SADX video, that you use the mod installer by whatchamacallit, PKR, it has this pre-built in where you can just press the Z button to activate the idle animation instead of having to wait. Normally you can activate it. You can hear Sonic talk normally, but just standing still for like 30 seconds, which I don't want to do. Takes too long. Also, you can't do it on slopes for some reason, which is interesting. Also, I like if you come down here, then you get fucking, look at this big ass slope. I always enjoyed exploring this slope and skipping the part of the level that you're supposed to go do by just jumping up here. Fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it all up, guys. Wait, I didn't even get these yet. 40 rings. 40 fucking rings. There we go. Yeah, we don't have time to fuck around in these levels, guys. We don't have time to fuck around. We have to beat this shit so we can get back to talking to NPCs. Okay, I'm trying to change the camera. Free camera. Okay, free camera. Where's the end of this level? Right here. Fuck. I was like, can I just clip through the door? No, let's do it. Let's explore down here. So this is the part of the part of the ice you can break. And look, there's a little slip and slide. Look at this little slip and slide animation. Isn't that the cutest little detail? Oh, I'm Sonic. I'm running on the ice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love it. I love it. It looks so funny when you're going that fast. When you're going a little fast, it's like it looks a little more. I guess they just sort of speed it up. So many beautiful little animations like this and the shower thing that are just like completely. Okay, look at this guy. He's like a robot in a mech. It's crazy. All right, what else is down here? Is there anything else down here? No, this isn't like the big version where I can get to the alternate area. I can't break through the ice. I don't think I can break through the ice. Whatever. I'll just climb my way up. Oh, god damn it! I literally took my eyes off the look at chat for 1 millisecond. I walked into a bunch of spikes. I never really enjoyed jumping between these icicles that much. It's not really the most engaging gameplay, I got to admit. But you can sort of angle off. Oh, I skipped a couple icicles, guys. I'm pretty sure you can skip all of them if I just jumped under them, but whatever.
Better get going. Better get going. Better get going. Man, everything's frozen.
I don't know why. Anytime he says anything, it makes me laugh. Something about Sonic is just inherently hilarious to me. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. See, you don't have to go on the stupid icicles, guys. Are these timed to like fall once you touch them? Yeah, they are. Oh wait, they go like that? I thought you had to actually touch it. Look at these going like a little. Can I bring it back? Oh god, do I actually have to wait for them to all? Guys, I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. There we go. This music is like so ominous. I always like this part of the stage like gives me weird vibes. I don't know. These jump pads are so weird. I know how to use the jump pads. I was gonna say you have to use a jump pad before now. And you do. I was gonna say you don't, but you actually do. You do have to in the fucking tornado, so it's like, what the fuck? I always thought that was so weird. You just go through the whole thing just to make this big old fucking icicle fall down. I love it. Honestly, kind of a weird stage, but I love it. And it has that iconic snowboarding section. What's the, Does anyone remember you have to like hold Y or something? You can change your board. I don't remember the exact. There was something you could do to change your board color. I don't remember what it is. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I have so many like half-remembered Sonic Adventure like secrets in my brain. I'm not gonna do a good job showing off any of this shit. This isn't really like the most. Again, it sounds like I'm criticizing. This isn't the really most compelling gameplay section. But it's so cool. I love it. It's fucking awesome, man. You're like, the camera's at you. You're getting away from the avalanche. And then, you know, now it's like SSX Tricky. It's classic. I think there might even be special dialogue for this part of the map. Maybe not. Maybe there's like a handful of them where they had the foresight to be like, you know, no one's gonna be standing around for 30 seconds. After they're done with the fucking snowboarding part, but I am, baby. Here we go. Well, I could have kind of lost a lot of speed there, but hey, I kind of like the craziness of the trick that you end up doing. Sort of is impacted by like how fast you're going. You know what? To be honest, I never fully understood the exact mechanics of how this part works. It's all about just having fun. It's a spectacle, you know. Every Sonic game is part spectacle, and you know why? It's because things that are cool, and this snowboarding down a mountain is cool. It's cool as hell. We'll find this little. I don't even know if this is like a shortcut. Is it even faster? I guess it's a little faster. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to look up the speedrun strat, see how I can make the snowboarding part go by faster. But then I just remembered I remember what the speedrunning strat for this part is. It's that you just clip through the wall and you skip the entire fucking thing. Oh my god, what happened to my speed? I lost my speed and now I got nothing. Now I got nothing. Here we go. We did it, guys. We did it. We got to the fucking emerald. I always love this part of the area because it's just like, what is going on here? It's like, damn it, Sonic, get off the board. Get off the board. Get off the board. There we go. Went flying. Oops, I need free camera. Just because, like, look at all these fucking houses and windmills and, like, balloons. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Who lives in these houses? Is this part of Angel Island still? Are we on? What's going on here? All right.
Watch and learn.
Oh, that's what he says. He says, "Watch and learn." That's his
Better get going.
It's his ice cap.
Watch and learn.
That's his snowboarding section part. Which again, he can only say that after you're done, and like you're standing here not collecting the fucking emerald. All right, guys, let's get that emerald. Let's just walk over here. Get that emerald. Time to get the emerald. Let's get the emerald.
Yes.
We did it, guys.
Yeah, not bad.
We managed to beat Ice Cap Zone in under 2 hours. I know. It's quite the accomplishment. Now, unfortunately, comes the stretch of the game known as the shitty part. Welcome to the shitty part of the game. And I'm not trying to be like too mean about this, but we're going to have a pretty long section of shitty parts. Well, two. We got Chaos 4, and then Sky Chase. After studying it, if I found it similar to the Stratum, but actually it's part of the border. There's a difference. Thank you for the soil analysis. It's actually pretty interesting. Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. He's telling me all about the soil. This is the kind of lore and flavor you'll never get in Sonic Adventure 2, because you can't talk to explorers about the soil. And that's why Sonic Adventure 1 is better. No, honestly, I wish I could be like that guy, but I swear, I go back and forth on which one I prefer. When I'm playing Sonic Adventure 1, I'm like, yeah, this spin dash, Gamma, it's got all this shit. I love Sonic Adventure 1. It's only my favorite adventure game. But then I'm playing 2. There's all this shit in 2 that I love. So I'm always going back and forth. Who was it with the long arms and red body? I think he was headed towards the waterfall. I believe that person you're talking about is Tails. Yes, I believe that's Tails you're referring to. Okay, anyone over here? Chow guy. Chow garden guy. That's my, like, I have to give these guys colloquial nicknames so I can keep track of them. Nope, nothing new. Speaking of nothing new, I wish I could, oh wait, in fact, this is one of the interesting parts where the dialogue in Station Square is not updated, except for like 2 things. So this is why I was like, this is one of the things that's missing from Sonic Retro. Not this. This is just the same thing. See, my mind was elsewhere. Remember earlier I was like the snowboarding guy? Well, once my work's done, I want to go snowboarding. What? You already went? Cool. But like, normally, you don't need to come back to Station Square. You fight Chaos 4, then you do Sky Chase, and then it puts you back in Station Square, but it's evening Twinkle Park, and you wouldn't be able to see this dialogue, you know what I mean? And there's one more piece of dialogue that's different. I believe just the one. You're so impatient! Doesn't matter how much you bug me, the paper's not here yet. Just wait for the evening edition, okay? See, that's kind of cute. They're like acknowledging, like, what the fuck? Why are you trying to get more dialogue already? See, like everyone else, Big is here. All the like locations are the same, so pretty much everything else is the same. I just wanted to show you that there's some weird dialogue. Like, it would be so easy to miss that. Again, it'd be easy to come back, check a few dialogues, and decide that, oh, nothing's different. But actually, some things were different. So here it is, guys. The part with... I like that you can actually see Knuckles. Like, you can see him. There he is. How close can I get? Fuck, I wanted to get a little better view. Oh, well. So, yeah. I won't hold it against you if you gotta go to the bathroom or just take a break or something. Because this part of the stream... Well, I mean, I shouldn't be saying the streams are bad. I'm just gonna keep talking. But, like, this is not the most exciting part of the game, unfortunately. Classic cutscene, though.
Give me the emerald you have right now. What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
Knuckles. Oh my god, okay, so, God, guys, oh my god, he's so tough. Oh my god, I don't know if I can beat this guy. So, oh my god, he's kicking my ass right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of his range. Oh my god, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah, I wish he didn't suck. Wouldn't it be cool if he, like, didn't suck? That'd be cool, right? But he sucks. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Everyone knows this already, I think. Well, not everyone, but like it's so that oh no sounds so weird because it's literally not the same voice actor. Like it's from the original voice actor that did the lines in like the E3 build, but they removed all of his original dialogue except oh no. I don't know why they forgot or they just didn't do the oh no. Come on, Knuckles. Can't we just talk this out? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him spin around in circles. He's so stupid. I also thought it was so funny how he can collect rings. Like, isn't that so weird? He can actually collect rings and he'll drop them. Shut the flip up. Whoa, whoa. Holy shit, did you see that? That was crazy. I was like upside down and I righted myself. Like, someone saw that, whatever. There we go. Whoop. I called that one the Knuckles Special. See, sometimes I get hit and I'm right side up. I don't know what that's about. Can I glitch you out of the arena? Nope. Come on, Knuckles. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever heard this part of the song before. Like, it's just taking so long. Like, nobody ever takes this long to beat Knuckles. You can beat this fight in like 3 seconds. Damn it. Oh wait, I don't even have the light speed attack yet. Fuck. Fine. Fine.
Oh no.
I'll beat the boss that you can beat in 3 seconds.
Oh no. The Chaos Emeralds.
Why didn't you let Tails hold the emeralds, dude? What, like, where are you even keeping those emeralds? Wait, where do cartoon characters keep the thing when they don't have the pockets? Did you ever notice the thing with the thing? Okay. I'm trying not to make jokes like that, but sometimes they just come out of my mouth without me thinking. Ah, God, I love Dean Bristow's performance. He's so evil.
Chaos Emerald. That's right, fool. You made it all too easy. You practically gave them to me.
Way to go, knucklehead.
Creep. You can't get away with this. Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again.
Me? What about you?
I never understood that. Why does he say, "What about you"? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I also thought that was so funny. Not so much in this one, but one where he's like, "I've got 4, count them, 4 emeralds." But you can count them. He's only got 2. I mean, he has 2 more. They're inside Chaos. I guess now you can count them. You know, I always appreciated that they let Knuckles have his own unique Chaos fight. Kami Jojo says, in the original Japanese dub, Knuckles says, "Shut up." I can believe that. In fact, a lot of the Japanese dialogue is like, I mean, obviously, this is the whole thing that happens when you translate dialogue to English. It's not one-to-one necessarily. You have to, like, localize it. It's like translation is more complicated than I originally thought as a stupid monolingual person. But, yeah, you can find some really awesome videos on YouTube of, like, the SA1 story, like the Japanese dialogue translated by Windy. It's pretty good. It's pretty interesting just to see what's different. But as far as I know, and I could be wrong on this, no one's, like, gone through all the NPCs of the game and translated all the NPC dialogue. Maybe they have, but I don't know if they have. Maybe they have. I'm sure I can find, like, maybe not. Maybe no one's on the internet, but I'm sure somewhere out there, you know, whatever. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, like in the original Japanese version or in the regular Japanese version, that kid still says the line about Little Planet, but they removed it in the localization process. It wasn't like that they wrote it and then they changed their minds or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, they I don't know. There's definitely some lore details that might get lost in translation, but for the most part, I never like have had a problem with this. I'm so not paying attention to this fight. Like I'm basically not even looking at the screen right now because like this fight is so easy. You don't have to. It's not like you're ever in danger of sinking in the water. You just mash, jump, mash, jump. You can just like spend the whole fight mashing, jump, and not paying attention. Ugh. And the worst part is like you have to fight this boss 3 times. 3 times. I never even really hated this boss that much as a kid, but like, ugh. The fact that he's just like a herald of this part of the game. Like the part of the game where you don't get to play a stage. You have to do a bunch of bullshit. Yes, Mr. CD, I agree. Like you can objectively like it's proof that SA2 has like a bad localization. There's like all this crazy shit in it and like Yosh and like the dialogue, the Japanese voice like directors like insisted the English people like said shit in a weird way that didn't make any sense and like you get shit like Teria. But I love it. I don't know why. I love the bad voice. I love the bad localization. It gives it so much charm. Like I love the real, quote unquote, real Japanese version. Obviously that's like real, but part of me will always love that shitty localization. Sonic, you're gonna drown, please. Yes, I agree with you, Spike Spiegel. I'm saying Yosh was like, it doesn't make sense for an English person to say Yosh. Like it doesn't. It's like a Japanese thing, but I love it. I agree with you. I love it. I'm not shit talking it. And as a kid, it's not like as a kid, like I just was like, okay, I guess Sonic is saying Terry on now. I didn't really think that hard about it. It's not like, oh my god, I can't believe how bad the localization is. That's just what it was like. You know what I mean? There really aren't a lot of those like CGI. God, they show you this beautiful CGI egg carrier, and then they have to fit the egg carrier model into the adventure field. So like, oh no, we only have like 3 polygons to spare. Let's just show this disgusting, fucking horribly low-res egg carrier. It looks so bad. Why does it look so bad? It's insane. But whatever. It is what it is. I guess it's a really big object. They don't have enough.
Hey, we can't let him get
Whatever.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
You guys go.
Oh fuck. I forgot to do the idle dialogue. See, that's another one. There's idle dialogue during bosses, but it's literally impossible to hear most of the time because you can't just stand still for 30 seconds during a boss fight because you just can't do it. You will get hit before the timer goes and increments up to let you hear the dialogue.
It must get pretty lonely here.
That's one of my favorite fucking ones because obviously you can hear in that stupid video on my second channel. Okay, oh yeah, shit, there's some really good dialogue from these guys. Let's go over here. They're all terrified of the egg carrier. I was petrified. Yeah, okay. Could be a little more. This guy's. I couldn't believe my eyes. Okay, see, they're a little vague, but one of them has something pretty funny you can say. What about you? You might not even have new dialogue. A ship was flying in the sky. Arg! Yeah, exactly. It's good shit. It's good shit. And then this was always so funny to me. He's like, I've got unfinished business. And he's just, it's so funny. He's just standing there.
What are you waiting
And then you can go there, you can go talk to Sonic, and the Knuckles are out, and he's like, whatever happened to your unfinished business? It's amazing. I love it. I love that you can talk to the other, like they didn't have to put Knuckles. They could have just had him not be there, and it would have actually made more sense, but I love that he's there. We were flabbergasted. What the heck kind of ship was that? The guy in the cave doesn't have different dialogue, which makes sense, because he wouldn't have even been able to see it. That's right. There's no new dialogue. I remember from making my video. There's no new dialogue, or rather, the new dialogue is just the same snowboarding and the news stand woman thing. Okay, time for Sky Chase. The part of the game nobody likes.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
I like how this cutscene is actually like better as Sonic because you can actually like see the runway come out. As Tails, you just go in there, and then boom, you're in the plane instantly. There's only so many little like. There's only so many animations in this game. It's not like SA2 where they have so much the rich like body movement. They're always motioning and gesticulating, and there's only like a few handful canned stock animations in this game. And I love the Sonic shrugging one. He does it all the time. He's like Tails, what am I gonna do with you? And his little shrug. I don't know why. It just cracks me up because there's like barely any. They program like 2 animations for Eggman. They have his laugh, and they have that pathetic little walk cycle where he barely even moves. You don't really hop in. You kind of hop on. To be pedantic. This mod has a little fix for it where he has the green eyes and everything, but I love in the official version of the game, like, you transform into the super low poly, like fucking Sega Saturn looking ass models for Sky Chase. I love it. You know, I wish I could say I was a cool guy who always hated Sky Chase, but you know what, as a kid, I kind of liked it, just because, like, everything about this game is like a fucking tech demo. Like the big thing is like some kind of crazy tech demo. Like I was talking with Kenny Lauderdale about that. Like the idea that like they just made the big levels as like a tie-in for like some Sega like fishing controller, but then they didn't even enable fishing controller options. So it's like they just want to show like you can do fishing games, guys. You can do plane games like Panzer Dragoon. You can do snowboarding games. Check out all the games you can do. They had to do all that tech demo shit on top of actually making a fucking video game. Sonic's first 3D game, you know what I mean? It was a tall order. It was a lot on their plate, and they're also like, let's make it a fucking RPG. Let's give all these fucking NPCs dialogue for no reason. It's like, again, I love it. I feel like I'm constantly apologizing for shit talking the game because I'm not shit talking it. I'm just like, they were insane. Why did they make it so complex? You know what I mean? Like Mario 64 has a very limited scope, but like on purpose, like very intentionally, and it was a good decision to do it that way. I don't know. But yeah, it's just not that exciting of a flying level, because, wait, what is it? Like, you can, like, go in the top left or the bottom right and just, like, sit the controller there, and then you can just, like, get up and walk away, and you'll, like, survive the level, right? Like, I can't remember which corner it was. I only can remember, every time I go into the stage, I'm like, one of these corners, you can just park your ass there, and then you're just, like, safe for the rest of the level. I'm pretty sure that's what they do in, like, the speedruns, because there's no way, God, this must suck ass so bad if you're a speedrunner. And it always goes on for so much longer than I thought. Like, okay, we passed the ship. Okay, now we gotta do another pass. And then we gotta do another pass. I mean, I love Star Fox and shit. Like, I love a good shooter game, but it's just not as engaging to do little lock-ons here. I don't know. It's so weird, too. I was like, the tornado has these, like, laser beams. Could have used that in Sonic the Hedgehog 2, right? Also, is this, like, the canonical end of the tornado? Or, no, it shows up in, like, Lost World and shit, right? Like, because tornado gets all blasted up. And then there's a Tornado 2. And then technically, I don't even know how many people realize this, but in Adventure 2, even though it's blue and it looks like almost identical to the Tornado 2, it's the Tornado 3. You can look on the texture, and it says Tornado 3. You know, it would have been nice to use this egg cannon on Perfect Chaos at the end of the game instead of just immediately getting destroyed. It's such a fucking funny detail that, like, he had a backup egg carrier just to come in and, like, get destroyed in, like, 2 seconds. It's just so stupid. I fucking love it. Yeah, Sonic's low poly model looks so funny, Fia. It's so great. He looks so weird. I love it. And the falling animation, they didn't have a falling animation. I'll just give him his run cycle. Who gives a shit? And that, like, cartoony, woo!
Tails.
So silly. Such a silly game. It's one of the few examples of them, like, using an NPC in a cutscene.
You're not who I'm looking for.
This girl must have been like, what the fuck? His hedgehog just fell from the sky and he ran away.
I wonder if he's okay.
Most important character in the game. That girl. Girl who sees Sonic. And the funny thing is, you can't even, like... they're like highlighting the girl. Like, maybe you want to go talk. You can't go talk to her. She's gone. If you try and walk on the beach, it just starts Emerald Coast again. It's wild, man. This game is wild. Oh, here we go. Can we get an update on the bathing suit subplot? Should I buy a swimsuit? Oh, I can't make up my mind, and the store is going to close soon. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely enthralling. And then there's another, this guy again. La la la, we're in love. It's like his thing that he says. But then this isn't the don't say anything stupid girl. This is, oh no, I'm so embarrassed. I guess she's the other girl. Honestly, I was just going to say, does this just give me the same dialogue real quick? Yeah, welcome to Emerald Coast. Most of the time, those things don't change, but I always second guess myself because this one changes over the course of the fucking game. Oh shit. Don't I have a bunch of animals right now? I should probably give these Doyless, right? Do you guys even remember Doyless? Who is here for Doyless? Where's my Doyless gang? You? Yeah, he's still traumatized. Wow, was it the fucking bird? Look at this. They make the funniest sounds. God damn it. I guess that was the parrot that made the squawk here. God damn it. Sometimes picking these things up is so much of a pain in the ass. Look, I'm giving you the things you like. Birds. And, I guess I just have a lot of birds right now. Wait, was that it? Did I not have more than that? What the fuck is my problem? Jesus. Oh well, I just assumed I would be picking them up, but I guess I wasn't. Here you go, Doyless. You can have some, coconuts. Oops.
If you give a chow a small animal, the chow changes. Try experimenting using
Here you go, other guy. Still haven't given that guy a name yet. It's interesting how after the animal gets used up, they don't disappear right away. They're just in this, like, unpickable state. Guys, I'm sorry I've been completely neglecting my chow this entire run. I've been a bad chow owner. This has been bad. Bad on my part. Oh, thank you to the guy who hosted me. Like I said, I'm bad. I don't have any sounds enabled. So if you donate money, I might not notice for like 5 or 10 minutes. I think you can you can actually see it on stream now. So yeah, if I miss a donation, start yelling at me. Come on, I gotta force feed this motherfucker because I can't go collect animals. Look at him. Look at him, this guy. He can't even swim. What a dork. You like see him smile for a split second between the swimming animation. Nope, there we go. Here, you can have this one. Am I even level 2? Please tell me, or I am. I'm level 1 on stamina. Wait, what does stamina even do in this game? Stamina doesn't do anything in this game. What the fuck? I forgot that stamina doesn't do anything because boosts work on the stupid sparkle system. God damn it. Okay, what do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself, hotel manager? By the way, a girl with pink hair came in here and headed towards the casino. And it looked like someone was chasing after her. So there's a lot of, like, I don't want to say foreshadowing, but, like, references to Amy before you see her. But nobody ever says, like, pink hedgehog or hedgehog girl. They all say the girl with the pink hair. Which is weird, because it makes me think like these humans can't even tell that we're not human. They think we're just like animals. What do you think I should say? I saw your boyfriend with another girl, perhaps? No, I can't just say that, can I? Why are you trying to get involved in a bunch of strangers' businesses, dude? What's your deal? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's this strike that I'm talking about. Oh, are you a customer? We're on strike. Oh, we're protesting for better working conditions. May become a long battle. Yeah, it's not that long, don't worry. This guy's a little more intense. He's like, we'll fight till we drop. We have to stand up for our rights. And again, they've got different dialogue depending on which character you're playing as. And now she's like, oh no, my dad can't get home because the trains are on strike. And then the newsstand lady's like, oh no, the trains are on strike or some shit. I don't know. A lot of people talk about the trains being on strike. Extra, extra. Oh wait, a huge flying object is headed for Station Square. No damage to the city yet, but residents are panicking. An investigation underway, and Dr. Robotnik says, who else could be responsible? I hate that egghead. So wait, do the average, no one else calls him Eggman, but I guess Egghead is like, everyone knows that he's shaped like an egg. He's egg-like in appearance. Oh, Red Leader says they use stamina to not fall asleep. You know, that makes sense, because the falling asleep thing, that's not quite how it works in, 2. Hey, Aristobulus, how's it going? I can't call you Big the Cat here, because everyone will think I'm talking about Big the Cat. A girl with pink hair headed for the hotel. I remember her, apostrophe, for some reason, because she had a little bird with her. Yeah, there's actually a couple little typos throughout the course of the game. I'm not going to harp on them, you know. The fact that there's so much dialogue, of course a couple little typos are going to come through, but whatever. I'm surprised she almost always has something to say about her husband or whatever. I saw it. A bird flew out of the flying ship, and I think that girl with the pink hair took it with her. That's some deep lore about the origin of, Birdie, or does Amy's bird friend even have a name? I can't believe a huge object like that can really fly. You're telling me. Let's pretend we didn't see it, okay? I love this guy. He's in denial about the fucking egg carrier existing. Yeah, I agree with you, Dopey Dragon. I sort of touched on this earlier, but I do think that they handled the Eggman transition well, you know, from Robotnik to Eggman. Like, it seems like one of the things I should have cared more about and gone all upset about, but I never cared about it as a kid because of the way they handled it. I thought it was a little weird, for sure, but, like, it never bothered me. And the reason I thought it was so weird is because, like, you know, Bowser has a different name in Japan. They don't call him Bowser. They call him Koopa. And Nintendo was never like, this is such a huge problem. This is causing brand confusion. We need to make sure it's localized. So everyone's calling, like, it doesn't matter. They could have just kept calling him Robotic. I'm totally over it. I don't mind calling him Eggman. My only thing is I'll interchange Robotnik and Eggman. Like, I'll call them both equally, and it doesn't matter to me. Like, they're the same fucking thing. Where I know some people really don't like it that. Like, they only want you to call him Robotnik. They only want you to call him Eggman, or they, like, only want you to call Eggman, and they want you to save Robotnik for the cartoons or whatever. Let's see what's going on in the burger shop. I'm too nervous to even move, but that's not taking me anywhere. Gotta be brave and take another step. It's such a heroic story of talking to the burger shop guy, right? That girl with the pink... See what I was trying to say? Like, it's not a big deal. It's not a huge detail. But, like, everyone just has the girl with the pink hair. Isn't that a little weird? I mean, I guess they're maybe trying to keep it, like, vague. Like, oh, I don't know if they're talking about Amy or whatever, but... Right? Like, isn't the fact she's a fucking hedgehog, like a giant hedgehog, more interesting than the fact she's a girl with pink hair? I mean, maybe I'm wrong here. Okay, I was gonna say that's everyone. Nope, it's not everyone. I forgot about this guy again. If you believe in yourself, you've got nothing to fear. Dude, he's like the Sonic game box art. I don't know why the antique store owner has such, like, you know, he has such an upbeat message for Sonic. It's so weird. Like, why is he saying that right now? I'm not complaining. Oh, that's right. I guess they did change Peach's name, too, from Toadstool to Peach. I guess there is an example, like, of that happening in Mario. Because, yeah, I guess they really never called her Peach until the opening of Mario 64. In America, I mean, obviously they call her Peach in Japan. Okay, you told me about... We talked to already? Okay, so... Yeah, I guess you're right, Red Leader. It's like regular show where there's just anthropomorphic animals, and that's normal in this society. But it's just kind of funny because like every time there's an anthropomorphic animal, they're a plot important character. Like I mean, I guess the government is willing to hire someone like Rouge, you know. So I guess they're a known quantity. They're a known element. Okay, so Amy is now following me around.
No trains
Right.
currently in service.
We'll fight till we drop. I don't know how much, but I do know we gotta try. Something good is bound to happen, right? That's funny because this guy says like, I don't want to lose my job, and one of the other characters play through, so I'm surprised he's so like. It's also always kind of funny that they like they block you from going to the train station. They could let you in there and just like not have the trains be running, but they like don't even let you in. I don't know. And now more gambling drama. Oh no! As soon as the sun sets, I just automatically head this way. It's not my fault. A feat of a mind of their own. Yeah, it's an addiction. My mom wandered into the casino again. Let's I'm pretty sure there's a few more dialogues that might be a little bit different, but for the most part, these are just the same, right? I'm embarrassed, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, no, this guy, some of the ones talking about Amy might be different. Yeah, here we go. Now I'm talking about Twinkle Park. Now, the best place for date around here is Twinkle Park. They're having a couple special. I feel like this is discrimination against incels. You can't, first of all, how do you make money? First of all, how do you have a judge, like, cute couples get in free? Is there someone at the gate who's like, oh, you're not cute enough, sorry, you're an ugly couple? And second of all, how is that good for business, is letting in people for free if they happen to be coming in as a couple? And it's supposed to be one of the hardest dates by now. Come on, so what's the deal with Twinkle Park? Okay, I'm done with this bit, I'm sorry. What about you? Still talking about, yeah, okay. See, most of these people don't have anything new to say. Whoops. If I get too close to the Twinkle Park, I activate the next cutscene, so I don't know if that's going to affect dialogue too. Are you still talking about, yeah, okay. I think most of this has got to be the same. What about you, though? No, yeah, talking about a bird. Yeah, see, I thought sometimes, you know, some people who talk about the girl with pink hair might be different. Fuck it. Okay, I'm just gonna start the next level. Wait, I gotta talk to the business owner. He's gonna say something good for sure. There's no reason to go to the station. They're on strike now. You can't go anywhere. Okay, he's just talking about the fucking strike. You let me down, dude. You let me down. Dialogue probably not changed about... Oh, here we go. So you finally saw Amy, huh? See? This is the weirdest little dialogue. So you finally saw Amy, huh? Like, why is that in the game? I don't know. I have another question. Is that going to be there in a few seconds after Amy goes into Twinkle Park?
Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hard.
Honestly, Spike Spiegel, I'm not that familiar with the Riders series. I should do a deep dive into the Riders games. I only fucked around with them a little bit. I never had them, I never excessively played them and got good at them. So I should do like an actual try to get good at it attempt before I make any sort of judgments on the series. I think it's a bummer that it had to die because it got saddled with that fucking Connect game, which is instant spin-off serious killer. I miss when the Sonic series was willing to do weird spin-offs like Riders, you know? I do miss Riders. And I like those fucking bird characters. Those guys are weird. Oh, I forgot. The game just automatically puts you in Twinkle Park. It doesn't let you go. Whatever. I guess there's probably no reason to quit and talk to people. Twinkle Park is such a weird intro. Oh, but bumper car controls. That's not that exciting. All right, guys. What color bumper car should I get? Oh, God, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. Oh, my God. They're right behind the... Oh, there we are. I was like, where the fuck are they? They're right behind the camera. Oh, my God, guys. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of greens, some blues, some reds. Are they crashing into each other, or are they just... Oh, no, those are just the bombs going off from these fucking monkeys. These fucking monkeys. I need to start getting some animals so I can give them to my, my doyless. My little doyless. I want to get in the pink one. Whoops, I got in the orange one. No! What the fuck? That guy was trying to push me out of bounds. That was crazy. Did you see that? You know, usually when I play this, I just grab the blue one because I'm like, you know, that's the canon color, right? Sonic's setting the blue one. God, it is raining really hard right now outside. Man, I got bumped backwards. That was embarrassing. I never have gotten bumped that hard before. There we go. I was like, dude, this car behind me is gonna land on me, but I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be wrong. But then he did. He landed right on top of me and exploded. You know what I should do on stream? I should fuck around with the Twinkle Park like the bonus game. Like, what is it even called? Twinkle Circuit, right? Because I used to never know how to do this. It's not even that hard to control. You just gotta take your fucking finger off the accelerator when you're going around the tight corners. It's like, it's actually pretty easy. It's way more simple than I thought. But because I would always just I'm so bad at racing games. I always just like I never ever let off the accelerator for any reason ever. So I would always like be bumping into walls like I'm doing right now. I guess I'm not doing that bad right now. Fuck. What did even hit me there? What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, and do the rings actually make like they affect how fast you go, right? Some shit like that. Okay, Cheese Sick asks if I played Super Robo Blast 2 card. You know, it's another one I need to do a deep dive into. Oopsie, I didn't let off the stick here. Let off the accelerator. It's something I want to do a video on, Super Robo Blast 2 card. I want to do like a good video on it though. Like I need to get actually good at it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do like an absorbed like Super Robo Blast 2 video, or if I wanted to like put it into like a Sonic Robo Blast 2 and then put the kart video with the Robo Blast 2 video, or if I make its own separate thing. I only really got into it after seeing those really funny videos by Coral Dev, just showing like funny shit that can happen when you're playing. There's a lot of funny Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart videos out there you should check out. I wish I could think of more off the top of my head, but I can't. Oh yeah, anyway, the reason I stopped is because I want to show off the idle dialogue. I keep forgetting to do it.
This must be the entrance to the bumper car area.
Sonic, this isn't the entrance to the bumper car area. This is the exit of the bumper car area. I guess they didn't expect you to, you know, avoid falling in the hole. But see, there's a whole line about that. A whole line about being in the entrance to the bumper car area.
This must be the entrance to the bumper car area.
Incredible. Just incredible content that you're never going to see normally unless you just stand still for no reason. And yeah, I know there's like a trick you can do where you avoid falling in the roller coaster and then you can like do a spin dash jump to like skip the whole fucking stage or whatever, but I'm not good enough to do that. And also like I don't want to skip. Oop, I like to do that though. I like to like not fall down the hole. I don't know why that's so funny to me, because normally it just puts you down the hole.
Better get going. Better get going. Better get going. Better get going.
Sonic, say the thing.
Better get going. Looks like nobody's around.
What a weird thing to say. Looks like nobody's around. I guess he's right. There aren't any other like park patrons. Kind of weird, right? Where's all the like, so this is like you go to Twinkle Park with your date. Like, oh, I like the part of the date where we stood next to the exploding barrels and then they exploded and they hurt me. And then the monkey threw the bomb. Maybe that's not supposed to be part of it. Can I get over the fence here? Can I like ramp up off this fence? I probably can. I don't care. I've never been good at this fucking like bowling mini game. Like, boom, I always hit them. See, I guess I didn't hit it dead on. And what does it give you? Rings? It gives you a bunch of rings if you get a strike. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this guy. He's such a weird looking guy. Look at this fucking badnik. Just look at him. Look at his little face. And he shrinks down. I forget what this guy's name is. I'm pretty sure he has a name. What a weird badnik. But I like him. Just gotta highlight him as an example of a good badnik. I like him, and I like those weird guys I showed off right at the beginning of Ice Cap Zone. And hey, look, it's those water bugs. We haven't seen these guys since like 40 minutes into the stream when I was still on fucking Emerald Coast or whatever. They're not very intimidating. They can't really do anything to you when you're just on the platform. I'm just gonna let that rabbit drown. Fuck that rabbit. I always like enemies that let you bounce off them a bunch of time. I think if you just like jumped and don't homing attack and you like intentionally jump and just hit the top of his head, that's how you're like supposed to kill him, right? I don't know. Damn it, even when I hit the front ones, I don't get a full strike. Although it's giving me like the amount of rings like I gave a strike. I don't know, that's kind of weird. This is also a weird area, the fucking like this one merry-go-round part. I don't know why. Oops. But there's all these like... I always have this fascination with these capsules. I don't know why. I thought there was an extra life in here. I don't know why. Always am forgetting those hidden locations. Oh, look. Here's a nice little secret. You can get the The fucking question mark ring box. I don't even know why that's a thing. The question mark ring box can give you 1 ring. It's so, like, pathetic. Here we are, guys. It's, Big the Cat's part of the stage. Remember Big the Cat? Well, here we are. See, it's part of the stage. And this is what I meant with, like, the water physics. Like, see how high you can jump? You can jump all the way out of water, which is why I don't understand why I had to kill me earlier in fucking Emerald Coast, just because I fell into that one area. It's actually pretty cool how Amy has her own little interior part, you know what I mean? The, her part of Twinkle Park. It's a nice little fun part of the stage. What's over here? Any reason to go to this part of the stage? Any reason to go to this part of the pool? No, not really, but I guess there is some ring boxes. I hate these question mark motherfuckers. Sometimes they can give you 40 rings, sometimes they give you 1 ring. Something I love about this stage is you can do so many sequence breaks just by, like, ramping off this. Fuck. Okay, well, I usually don't do it over here. I usually do it over. See, here's a nice question mark ring box. Give me 20. You can do it all the way up here. You can get, like, all the way up onto the roof. But I don't actually want to get up onto the roofs yet because. Oh, that's an extra, or that's invincibility up there. I forgot. But I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna take my time and appreciate the sights. Again, I don't really see how this is supposed to be a theme park. Like, this doesn't seem very safe for your average, you know, consumer. I don't know if they're supposed to be running around up here. I guess they just go on the rides, like those rides. That looks pretty fun. I don't know why Twinkle Park takes place in space. This is kind of crazy. This is like, what the fuck is that all about? Jeez. There's an extra life. But fuck it, I'm gonna stay up here. I'm just gonna stay up here. Honestly, Twinkle Park is a good stage. I'd say this is one of the better stages in SA1. There's some good shortcuts. I don't really know what the point of this is, but there's these buttons you can press, and then you can do the light speed dash. It's not really faster because you have to individually charge it up each time. And it's not like, I mean, you can just hit the button and get the rings. You don't really need to do that, but I always felt like you're supposed to do that, so I did it. Whoops-a-daisy, fuck. Well, that's why they tempt you with those extra 1-ups. Well, like I said, hey, we're taking our time. I'm not in a rush to be anywhere. That's why it's called a slow run, guys. I almost forgot it was on my Cybershell patented slow run, where I get to take you through the part of the level multiple times in a row. See? See? I told you I could get back up here. And, yeah, see? We're right by the, that building. That's where the, start of the stage, or not the start of the stage, but the start of the, this part of the stage, where if you can do that crazy spin dash jump, you can skip the entire fucking level. Oh my god, guys, I'm about to die, or I'm about to hit the 9-minute mark. It's kind of funny, like, I used to think that there was, like, you know, in the classic Sonic games, if you hit 10 minutes, you get the time over, and it kills you. But it doesn't work like that in this game, I don't know. This is one of the only stages where it's like, you have to hit the animal capsule, like, I don't know why I thought that was so weird, because it's like, normally it's like you have to get the Chaos Emerald, you have to meet it with Tails, but this one's like, we don't know how to end the stage, fuck you, here's a capsule. I guess it kind of makes more sense that there'd be one in a Sky Deck. That capsule, I don't really have a problem with.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
Nope. Let's go to Twinkle Circuit. I don't have any interest in catching Amy. Oh, see, this is why I always thought the blue cart was like the canon Sonic bumper car, and it is because I guess it's the one it gives you here. I love the idea that, like, oh shoot, better go get Amy right after this. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at racing games. Actually, speaking of racing games, I've been meaning to get back into Transformed. I need to be playing Sonic and All-Star Racing Transformed again. We need to, like, revive that game, man. We need to get those population numbers up on Steam Spy or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't know why the woohoo. Like, there's something so funny about that. Like, you can just tell how good a time Sonic is having. He's having so much fun. Holy shit, I'm doing so much better than the best, which is 7 minutes. Who set that record? Me? Some kind of professional slow runner? Okay, yes. I'm normally not even good at doing it, but I especially can't be looking at chat right now. Like, I'm like bumping into the wall and like, oh, let me just take my eyes off the thing for like 1 second. Let's just get through this shit as fast as possible. Because I feel like the joke of me not going to save Amy got old as soon as I actually had to start doing this race. You can like fucking die in here, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not going to do it on purpose as the meme. I don't want to do another fall joke, but I'm pretty sure you can like miss one of these jumps if you try hard enough. Like, you'd have to pretty much be intentionally trying to die, but I think you can. And you know what? I appreciate that the game lets you. It's so funny to me that there's just the one voice clip. Do you think there'd be like 1 or 2 voice clips for woohoo? Like, woohoo, yeah, this is fun. But no, it's just woohoo over and over again. God damn it. I looked over for chat for 1 second, of course I bumped it, yeah. Memes that I'm playing Sonic Adventure 1 DX on Steam, but with the Dreamcast conversion mod and all the other ones that come preloaded into PKR's installer. Dude, it gives you like the game over music. What the fuck? That's like creeping me out. I got a game over from playing the fucking cars. I guess I'm gonna quit, which again is like the same option as game over. It's freaking me out.
Better get going. I'm not too fond of places like this.
What the fuck does that mean, Sonic? I guess he doesn't like bumper cars. Sorry. I'm using an Xbox 360 controller, Spike Spiegel. A weird-looking robot? Yes, I saw it. It went into that big building. Hey, look, here's that girl I was talking about earlier, the one who can stay up late because she's mature. I'm pretty mature for my age, so I can stay up late. But I tried to go into the casino and they said no. That's so rude. Poor girl. Just because she's underage. And remember last time the newsstand woman wasn't here at night because she had to go home? But now she's here because of the strike. Oh, I can't go home because the trains are striking. Did she have something else to say? No. In a different story, she's like bitching about it. She's like, they just want more money. It's kind of funny. Let's check it out. Let's check it out over here now. Gaming Do asks if I stream on Twitch often. No, not that often, honestly. This is my second time since 2017, actually. But yeah, I'm trying to get into it semi-regularly. Like, I don't know about full-time streamer, but like semi-regularly, you know how it is. All I did was eat a burger. I'm such a loser. But just going in was a big step for me. Oh, good job, Burger Shop, Stalker Girl. And now this guy's like, finally, I'm free. Finally, that feeling that someone was staring at me is gone. Well, what was that anyways? Dude, how oblivious are you? Like, I understand when she's not even in the shop. He's like, I have this weird feeling that someone's staring at me. But then it's like, she's in the shop. What the fuck? Antonio Salieri 2 asks, what was the first Sonic game I ever played? The first Sonic game I ever played was Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis. And it was the first video game I ever played, actually. This is the business district. It's pretty quiet at night. But at the casino, it's the opposite. It's packed at night. See, this is some deep Sonic Adventure Station Square lore. This is the chill part of the town at night. And then the casino is the happening part of town at night. And then in the day, it's like the opposite, I guess. Dopey Dragon asked if I know the IRL lore about the person statue. Are you asking if it's like I am aware of the whole KFC burger statue legend thing where it's like after it was one of their baseball things where they threw the KFC statue in after a loss, and then it was like it was bad luck, and they only just recently found it, right? Psst, ever snuck inside that building? The roof's high above the city, and the view up there is awesome. Dude, this kid is snuck into the Speed Highway building. That's pretty dope. If you work there, you can see it anytime you want. Okay, they're trying to give me hints about the ID card. Oh yeah, I already talked to him. Yes. Sorry, I'm seeing a lot of stuff in the chat right now. I'm trying to pay attention. Yes, that's right. John TD, the KFC statue thrown in the river in Dotonbori, Osaka. There was some lore about it, and they just found it. If you talk to the girl, that's why she says, I heard it goes on trips sometimes, and then something about, like, Yeah, it's an oblique reference to the KFC thing, which is probably like completely lost as a cultural reference. Like, Western gamers aren't gonna know what the fuck they're talking about. You know what I mean? ID cards. Find a lot of them these days. Every office worker needs an ID card. ID cards double as security cards too. You can't get into the office without it. They shouldn't be so careless with them. See, there's so much good dialogue related to the ID cards. Pool situation, looking empty. All right. I know what we gotta do. Gotta check in on my boy, my son Doylist. I got some deers and elephants for you to eat, my son. Where is he? Is that you? No, you're the other one. We gotta give this guy a name. Let me come up with a name for this guy. And if you weren't here earlier, he's a little bastard. You can tell because look, he's got that toothy grin. He's got that those toothy smiles. Okay, Sonic, let's step on the button this time. Shaku says AVGN. I don't know why. Yeah, earlier I mentioned that. I thought that name was hilarious for some reason. I'm not going to call him AVGN. And I'm not going to call him Nostalgia Critic. I'm not calling. I knew someone was going to say that immediately. No, I'm not calling him Boyless, although I kind of hate that you came up with that idea for a name. It's like a pretty good name. I'm not calling him Linkara. I'm not calling him anyone who worked at Channel Awesome, okay? I don't think Cinema Sins is gonna fit Fee. I'm sorry. What's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Make sure your guess or your name. Give me a name. 7 characters or less. It can be less. It doesn't have to be exactly 7. And they can have any of these weird characters if you want. You can give them a fucking katakana name. You can give them a fucking music note for a name. I could give him fucking Gino's name, which is like the star music note, exclamation mark, question mark. I don't want to do that. That was stupid. Why did I have to laugh at AVGN? Now all the suggestions are like Vsauce and Jake Paul. God damn it. That's cute. Someone wants me to name him Sonic, but in katakana. I can't name him Sonic. That's my name. Ugh. I can't believe I'm gonna fucking call him AVG. Okay, so here's my my second son, AVGN. Should we give him any of the animals? I guess I'll give him some of the animals. I'll give him an elephant so he can be a loud boy. The big, oh, he looks so stupid with those ears. It's just such a bad idea. I shouldn't be splitting. I barely have any animals. Like if I came in every single stage, which I haven't been doing, and gave them animals, and gave one Chow animals, I still wouldn't be enough for him to win barely any races. And now I'm splitting them. I'm splitting the fucking... This is such a bad decision. I just have brain problems. I don't know what it is. I can't focus when it comes to Chow. Oh wait, what did you just say about the Chow? Ooh, my power leveled up.
What a peaceful place.
What a peaceful place. Thank you, Sonic. Thanks for that assessment. I was gonna say, any of these? Yeah, I knew there are the kangaroos. I haven't given my kangaroos to my child yet. What is that? Run? Oh, kangaroo. Oh, he might even be able to level up Run twice. Oh, yeah. Black market. Should I buy something at the black market? What should I buy at the black market, guys? Egg. Hero fruit. Should I painstakingly feed him like dozens and dozens of fucking alignment fruit and change his alignment? Would that be a good idea? Would that be funny? The fuck? Cubicle fruit? These are some weird fruits. I'm not giving him anything. He doesn't deserve any of this. I'm saving my rings for something better, like a hat. Where's that last kangaroo? Whoever I see first gets this. You can get this. Oh, I guess you're getting it after all, AVGN. Damn, he's level 2 and run. We gotta check back on AVGN. I'm done with you, Doyless. My new friend is AVGN, the Chow. He looks so funny right now. He's got the green ears. Oh, and there's a deer. I didn't even notice this deer. You can have the deer too. Okay, I'll be back for you. Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say I can teleport to the Mystic Ruins, but there's really no reason to do that except for like a weird way to get to the next cutscene. Okay, have I talked to everyone in Station Square? I probably haven't. Did I go to the casino area yet?
No trains are
Yeah, it's
currently
just a
in-
kid bitching about his mom. Yawn. Oh, it's the, oh, right, yeah, they said they were gonna go to Casinoopolis, the twins. Oh, they lost their money too. I'm broke. Don't even talk to me right now. She should stop. But each time she says, this time, there's no way she can win us there. What, me? Maybe for one last time. Dude, what is it with this game? Like, we put it in a casino. We better make sure that it's not good to go there by showing all these people going broke. And, yeah, more on the girl who's visiting Station Square. All these subplots. How am I supposed to keep track of all these different subplots? Is this the same dialogue? Yeah, it's just we'll fight to the end. Okay, slightly abridged version of the same dialogue. Whatever. It's a weird looking robot. Oh, right. I was like, what the, I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? But I have to,
No trains are currently in service.
yeah, I don't know what, the shit with the, a hex. I agree with you. I actually pointed this out earlier when I was like saying, when I was about to walk into Casinopolis, like it looks like they just took an actual photograph of the fucking, like I don't know, somewhere in Las Vegas. It's kind of crazy. I guess you normally think about how you're supposed to see this. You're supposed to see this on like a tiny CRT screen, like that you weren't sitting right next to. You know what I mean? So the kid model is like, he's almost identical to Mr. Know-It-All. He just doesn't have the fucking glasses, right? Oh yeah, you want to go see the Chow in Space poster? Chow in Space. Such a good gag. I can't believe they actually made that into a fucking, whatchamacallit, into a animation. I love those animations, man. The fucking Mania Adventures and the Team Sonic Racing one was super fucking cute. I love those. I hope we see more, honestly. I know Tyson Hesse is a busy guy, but I wouldn't mind seeing more of them. Okay, whatever. We spent enough time fucking around. It's time to go into the damn speed highway. Now this, honestly, Emerald Coast is iconic. Twinkle Park is pretty iconic, but I'm not at all surprised that they decided to pick this level as the one to bring back in Generations, because it's like such a fucking banger of a stage. And obviously I can't show off Speed Highway without showing off my favorite little hidden one-up. Oops-a-daisy. Ah, just barely made it. And normally I would just grab this and be on my merry way. But instead I'm gonna go all the way over here. Guess what? There's 2 of them, motherfucker. There's 2 of these fucking things. 2! And, that wasn't good enough for you. There's actually 3 one-ups in this fucking building if you count this connecting bridge part as part of the building. Yep, I don't know why. I love fucking Speed Highway, dude. It's such a cool level. Although I always was like, So, like, all of this is Station Square, huh? We only ever get to see, like, barely any of it. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden little secrets in Sonic Adventure that not enough people know about. And see, there's not enough parts of the game like this where you get to run on the side of a building. I don't know why. Oops, fuck. I was too insistent on getting the fucking... I was too insistent on getting the speed shoes. I ended up dying. Great. Let's just speed through that part, shall we? Honestly, you can, like, do a jump all the way over there. And, like, I don't know. There's so many skips you can do in this game. I really appreciate the fucking, like... I really appreciate all the, Oops. I was gonna say, you can actually, there's, like, some weird shit down here, too. Is it just this? I thought there was an extra life down here. No, I guess there's just a speed... There's just a speed thing down here. But yeah, I actually usually... I like to get up on that little route, but, it's kind of fun. I like to come over here because I like to, I like the bell asset. They have this bell asset that you can fucking ring the bell. I don't know why. But you can ring a bell... Get some rings. Classic. I guess it's a pun. Well, I guess it's not really a pun because they probably made it in Japanese where the word for ringing something is not the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. These are some pretty small streets. I don't know what kind of car is fitting in these weird suspended tunnels. Station Square is a very strange city. And I don't know. I wouldn't really want my car to be in one of these weird spin around things. I don't know. This is a... I want to speak to whoever's in charge of, like, designing the streets, because I don't think that this giant, you know, moving platform is absolutely necessary. It kind of looks like something you'd see in a video game. Man, this is a real banger of a track, too. I mean, I guess the entire soundtrack is super good, but this one in particular is dope as hell. It's such a weird set piece. Like, why does Sonic have to grab onto a... helicopter? Just because it looks cool. Just because they knew it looked fucking cool, man. Thank you, Hexymaniac, for the $10, by the way. Classic Sonic the Hedgehog quote. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Actually, this is like Elon Musk designed it. This is the Hyperloop. Can't forget about this road. I don't know how many times I've died just by, like, mashing it too fast. See, sometimes you're not close enough. Boom. You know, you win some, you lose some. Let's just get this fucking stage over with so we can get back to talking to NPCs. I like to jump. I don't know why. It's like, why does he come back down? Shouldn't he, like, just fly off if he jumps like this? Doesn't make any sense. Guys, the physics of running down a building isn't making sense. Somebody please help me. This is an example of a really fun set piece, I gotta say. And, again, interesting sound design. You can grab the thing, grab the rings. Woo. There we go. And then this area, it's all quiet. Where the fuck are we? Like a mall or something? But yeah, I always love how it's like that. Then you come back, it's like morning. Such an interesting level. I like when stages like this, they like sort of, I don't know if tell a story is the exact right word, but like, you know, they change. I mean, obviously every stage changes over time, but you know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. You guys know how I had like the speedrunner shortcut that lets you like skip the entirety of this fucking part of the stage? Because I forget where it is. It's like around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Boom, we're already done. We're already done with this part of the stage. Got him. I feel bad though. I actually like hanging around here. You know what? Doesn't matter. We'll be back here as Knuckles. We can fuck around and waste 48 hours here not finding the Master Shards Emeralds as Knuckles. I think that route is for Knuckles, like that little shortcut, right? Because like you could easily find that if you're climbing and gliding, but it's actually kind of a pain in the ass to get to a Sonic. You do that little spin dash jump.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cammy Jojo. I ruined the sanctity of my slow run by being fast. Fuck! It's ruined, guys. It is ruined. This is one of the only times there's an NPC standing in front of this part of the building, which is just when you come out of it. Which, again, I always thought was cool. I talked about this in my video, but, like, it's the same building that you see at the end of the stage. It's a nice little piece of world building and continuity. This is the first time I've seen the train workers go on strike. It's a pain for everybody. How can they do this? Come on, you don't have any solidarity? Jesus. What do you have to say for yourself? The girl with pink hair? You mean Amy? See, I don't know why. It's like, that's just how it was said in, that was how it was phrased in Japanese. I don't think it must have sounded that weird, because I don't know, whatever. I'll start bringing it up. Here's some Amy lore. Deep Amy lore, because you'll never find this out anywhere else. She lives in an apartment downtown. I mean, I guess you can sort of infer that she lives somewhere in Station Square based on the first thing, and she's like grocery shopping in her little final slide or whatever. She comes to the shop a lot, but I haven't seen her today. Fascinating. Amy really loves to talk about you. She's great, isn't she? Yeah. What do you got? What's your deal, man? Why do you know so much about Amy? But see, that's another example of an NPC having dialogue if you talk to them twice, which is so rare. Again, if you're gonna have dialogue like NPC where you have to talk to them twice, do it on every or most NPC, not just like random ones. Girl with the pink hair? I don't know, so I shouldn't say anything. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Okay, I don't care about this. I only care about Burger Shop Girl. Okay, I'm going in again. Again, it's kind of funny if you actually like chart out her whole subplots. Like she sees the burger shop guy, then she goes into the store, but then she doesn't buy anything, so she goes out of the store, and then she goes into the store the next day. It's like, it doesn't really sound that entertaining on paper. It's only as you see it unfold in the background of the playthrough, you know what I mean? Hi, sir, I have to no matter who's staring at me, I have to do my job. Right, that was the line. Yeah, I agree with you. Aristobulus. It's too bad you can't go check out Amy's apartment. That would be kind of cool. Vegetable volley. Someone else asked about this earlier. They're asking about my thoughts on the Sonic 1 prototype. And don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I will be making a short little video about the Sonic 1 prototype. I don't have too much to say about it other than, look at this cool thing. Isn't this thing that happened in the Sonic community cool? But, you know, it is cool. So I do want to talk about it. I do want to point it out. Not everyone is totally... I always forget someone. It's like, I don't need to mention this thing. Everybody already knows about this. I remember not every single person who watches my video is completely obsessed with Sonic to the same degree as I am. The train strike must stop. Early settlement needed. I stayed at a hotel last night. What a waste of money. See, not everyone's in favor of the strike. This guy loves it, though. This guy's fucking awesome. I love this guy. See, the trains are on strike, so I don't have to work. I have so much time now. Spare time now. He's dope. I love this guy. He clearly doesn't like working. Any of this dialogue saying, finally, we've got a chance to talk everything out. I just hope the two sides just don't make a lot of demands, but are willing to compromise a little. See, we can learn a lot about labor negotiations. We're sorry for any problems. You are having problems, right? Sorry. Okay, I'm just trying to remember, because I need to go to the casino area to start the next cutscene. Oops. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh yeah, this is he's talking about those three by the pool. I wish they'd do it somewhere else. This is because they, this is the scene where he's like, oh no, I got caught two-timing. I don't understand why you two are so angry. Try to relax, okay? I think it's like Daniel from SLS to go, try to relax, okay? Just relax. Can you believe it? He was seeing another girl. I can't believe this. Oh, the worst part about this is that nobody feels guilty. Well, I mean, you two shouldn't really have to feel guilty, right? But, like, this guy's just a dingus. He's just a dingus. Don't cheat on girls, you dingus. Yes, that guy named Andy, I agree with you. Red Mountain is a good stage. I'm excited to do Red Mountain.
Amy? Oh, man. Where can she be?
Sonic! Help!
So this is, again, I feel like I'm being fucking nitpicker general over here. But so Zero grabs Amy and then he just like walks. He just walks all the way, or he floats. I mean, he's not walking. He like floats all the way to the Mystic Room. Shouldn't the train? I have to take the train. It's not like I chase him on the tracks. I have to get in the train and follow him. Shouldn't the train be faster than him? Why doesn't it like run him over? Or how far away is it? Isn't it supposed to be like pretty far away? Okay, that's enough of that. Let's talk to this guy. I like this guy. That girl must be Amy, the one who lives downtown. Sonic, please, you gotta save Amy. Nah, I don't really feel like it. Let's see, what else is over here? Let's,
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will
any
be
dialogue updated? Still just talking about the guys by the pool, right? Because they wouldn't have changed too much by now. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna, oh, wait, are you? Yeah, okay, yeah, there are things different. Okay, so fuck. This is the first time I've seen the train workers go on strike. The big city's a lot of fun, you fucking tourist. There's nothing fun about the train workers going on strike. Okay, she's gonna be like, the train workers aren't on strike, but my dad's still not here. The strike's over, what do you think? Will my dad be coming back soon? And then she's gonna say, I saw it with my own eyes. I remember this line. The strike's over. No, I didn't read about it in the paper. I saw it with my own eyes. Now I can go home. Fuck, I guess I'll check over here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing different. I just made a video about this. The girl with the pink hair was snatched by a robot and took her to the station. I'm serious. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Nothing's to keep trying to be brave. I gotta be brave. Okay. Okay.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
What do you have to say for yourself? He's pretty happy now, right? He's like, the negotiations went well. All aboard for the Mystic Ruins. And yeah, he's the only guy. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm going to enter a cutscene, and it's going to delete my old man statue. Fuck. My old man statue. Hey, look at Amy's hands. You can see it's using the original Dreamcast model hands, because it's like a mitten. A mitten with lines on it. How intimidating, Sonic. Java Cake asked my opinions on Sonic Schoolhouse. I mean, it's a funny, like, meme game. I don't really have any, like, groundbreaking opinion on it.
Hey, what's happening here?
I like how it's like the egg carrier can like show up and block out the sun, and Sonic's like, you didn't hear it or see it. It's just like, what's going on? Mr. Burns blocked out the sun. Just jump in the tractor beam. Come on, Sonic.
Shoot! I've lost her again.
Waylon PK asked my opinion on Pikmin. I like Pikmin. I'm not like a big Pikmin head. I'm not the biggest Pikmin fan. I actually haven't played 3 yet. But I really like Pikmin 1 and 2. Really fun games. I used to get really stressed out in 1 about the time limit, but it's actually not that bad. Played as an adult, you realize it's not that bad. Alright, now we get to talk about everyone freaked out about the egg carrier again. This is always good. We were so shocked. That ship flew by again. Headed towards the mountains. Yeah, I know. What are you? Flew off towards the mountains. Who the heck is flying that thing? Maybe it's an alien from another planet. Dude, how are you this old? No, I'm just imagining things. And you don't even know about fucking Eggman? He doesn't even know about Eggman? Even that little girl in Station Square knows about Robotnik. I can't imagine anyone having that much high technology. Maybe it's time I gave up archaeology. I don't know why that line cracks me up, but I remember that one really well. He just sees the egg carrier and he's like, maybe I went into the wrong business looking at fucking rocks and shit. That ship flew by again. Arrgh! I don't know. It's like the same one, but they have to say again at the end of their fucking dialogue. I'm pretty confident that the dialogue has not updated in Station Square, so I'm not going to go back there. Again, I know I'm missing some. I know I've missed a few people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is another area you can sort of like, yeah, you can like run on the ceiling and like run on the walls. It's kind of crazy. Ah, I love this part of Angel Island. Wait, can I actually stand on this or am I going to kill myself? No, I can't stand on it. All these beautiful trees. Isn't there a fucking like emblem down here? But it's for like Tails or Knuckles to get. Gliding, you're not supposed to get it as Sonic. Something like that. I could have sworn that was the case. I can never remember. Whoops. I always forget about this guy. There is an NPC over here. Fuck. So, did you see that flying battleship? That was cool! I wonder who made it. This guy's awesome. He's not like terrified of like all the other guys. He's like, that was cool. This is such a weird part of the game. It's like, just let me go in the next level. Oh wait, I have to get this fucking upgrade that's completely pointless. First of all, you can't even see this upgrade. It's not a cool fashion accessory like the crystal bracelet.
This is the ancient
I always
land
forget the crystal bracelet's
where
like
light speed
optional.
guides toward the enemy.
I wonder how many people never even picked it up. I always think it's like such an iconic part of his design from this game. It's kind of weird. It kind of clashes with this nice color scheme, that bright cyan fucking bracelet. But I don't know. It's one of those things I just kind of like how the weirdly decked out the characters get at the end of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You know what I mean?
If only that monkey guard wasn't there.
If only that monkey guard. So strange. You literally never, ever, ever have to use that. You can use it again. It's good to use it again on Chaos 6, for example. See, this is a good, I think I said this before, this is a good, like, gimmick for a stage. I like the idea that you're chasing the egg carrier. This is a good stage, like, theming thing. I don't know. The right way to put it. Sega Sonic Badnik asks, have I played Knights? Yes, you know, honestly, I only ever fucked around a little bit with Knights. I never really cared for it that much until I was making my Chow video. I had to play it, like, a lot to get footage, and I actually accidentally got good at the first level, and I realized, holy shit, this game is kind of fun if you play it right. Like, it's like Sonic in that it's like an arcade-style game where, like, the better you get at it, the more fun it is. You can't just play through it once and be like, okay, I played Knights, I beat it. That's not fun. I mean, it's a little fun, I guess, but it's more fun to actually get good at the game, you know what I mean? Ah, I love this level. Here's some nice one-ups hidden up here, or just a one-up, but the, just another example of a nice little secret route to skip some shit. Fucking fire guy. I don't know why that guy is the bane of my existence, because it's hard to tell, like, the hitbox on his attack, you know what I mean? Red Leader asks, if you missed the badge on the Tails flashback, is there a chance to get it again, or is it lost forever? I think it's lost forever. Again, it's a completely optional, pointless upgrade. It doesn't really do much. I guess it helps. I guess it does help a little bit during the Egg Walker fight. It's not the worst upgrade to have that spinning thing. Furo9 asks my thoughts on Echo while we're talking about old Sega stuff. Echo is really fucking hard. I don't know why it has to be so hard, but if you can, like, if you have the patience to play, get Echo and get good at it, it's actually, like, a really satisfying, pretty fun game to play. I like that it's also really weird. Like, the ending, people think it's a cute little dolphin game. It has these fucked up, scary aliens. It's, like, weird. It's a weird game. It's like time travel. You talk to a crystal from the future, and you talk to, like, your descendants who are, like, flying dolphins. Echo is fucking crazy. Dude, look at the people who made that game. And Kalihuri and stuff, like the people behind the development. It's an interesting story, honestly. Like, I appreciate, dude, the graphics those people could put out on the Genesis was actually very impressive. For some reason, I always like, I don't know why, I always feel like I have to get up here. There's actually nothing up here on this particular one. Oh, and the game doesn't want you to be up there. Like, it like ejected me. That was weird. I don't know if you saw that. But I like to get up on top of that thing. There are certain platforms the game does not want you to stand on. And if you try to stand on it, the game freaks the fuck out. This is a great fucking Knuckles level, too. This is one of the better Knuckles stages. In fact, it's almost like a proto-Pumpkin Hill in a way. You know what I mean? I always thought it was funny how it doesn't, like, dump you directly into the hole. It dumps you, like, right next to it. And then this, oh, part 2 of Red Mountain. The music is so fucking cool. This is just a really cool level. What a good level. Top tier level. You know what I don't like? I don't like these fucking spiders. Look at them. They look so weird. They look like you know, like those, like, spooky haunted house decorations. You know what I mean? I don't know what the right way to describe it. Whoops. Oh, man, I didn't want to get this fucking speed shoes because now I can't hear the stage's music. This sucks. This sucks, although I do like going fast. Look at these bats. You always run by these bats too fast to even notice them. But look, I appreciate these bats. These bats. There were more of them, and they, like, swarmed Sonic. You can see in some of the pre-release footage, like, there were more bats. This is another very interesting room because of the way the lava, like, rises. There's probably some fucking incredible skips you can do here if you weren't, like, bad at the game like I am. Look, here's another extra life. I have personally... I can't believe I missed that. I personally never ever gotten that extra life. I can tell you that for sure, because I never, like, turned around after I've come out of this cave. I immediately just go, boom, I'm gonna run here. But you can only turn around. You can look at the things. There's a fucking electric chair. Like, it's not enough to put a guy in jail, in a jail cell. You have to kill him in his cell. Isn't that wild? Isn't that fucking crazy? Yeah, I love the prisoners. I thought there was a prisoner in there. That's why I turned around. I agree, Hex. Yeah, I love the weird prisoners in this stage. And there's also fucking gravestones. Like, it's so weird. Again, it's like, it's literally going like full haunted house aesthetic all of a sudden, but it's fucking awesome. I love it. Very cool music. I already said that. Oh god, the lava's rising. I'm at the part where the lava rises. I literally stopped to like look around the level. Like, let me just look around this cave, but it's the part where the lava rises. Fuck. Again, I'm gonna, you know what? At some point in the future, not a fucking full-on speedrun, but I'm gonna play through Sonic Adventure like normally on stream, and not like. I could have been done with Sonic's story. I could be like well into like Knuckles' story by now if I had just been like going at a, not even like speedrunning, like at a reasonable pace. Like I'm not even going at a reasonable pace. Look at this fucking big ass piece of machinery. I never really just was like, what does this thing do? What is this thing's like purpose? Is it there for like the lava? I don't like these fucking fire guys. I already said that. See, look, you never know if they're gonna hit you with their fucking attacks or not. Okay, that one was my bad. That last part. That guy named Danny. I think I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I didn't go too in depth. Like, I don't anticipate they're going to make an adventure remake. I don't think they will. I don't know why. I just don't trust. I don't think that Sega's going to do that. But I also don't trust them to do it right if they did it. I can't. They're not letting me go in first person. I wanted to look at these fucking prisoners. Yeah, here we go. Look at these fucking guys. It's such a weird thing. They're like just stripes. They're not even like a full-on. Such a weird detail, you know. It's just like those prisoners have always like stuck out in my head. Like, I'll never forget those. I don't even know why. They're not even important. They're just this weird little background element. I don't know. And these fucking tombstones, I love these guys. I don't know why. Again, literally like haunted house vibes. Also, kind of funny, you know, like you see the cross, like it almost has like a non-religious meaning when you see it on a tombstone, but it's not. You know, I understand why. I understand why Sega. Or excuse me, why Nintendo was so like, we have to remove crosses from all our games, to the point where they're literally removing the red cross from fucking Earthbound and shit. Here's another route. Yeah, here's another route you can do to skip some shit with the Lightspeed Dash, which I was complaining about earlier. I was like, there aren't enough of those in the game, but hey, here's one. Why did this thing fall over? The thing doesn't even... Lava doesn't even rise. So I guess I'm pretty much done with the level. Oh, I literally never even noticed that was like a little face before. Whoa. Camera. I wanted to jump in there and you had to turn around on me. Can I get some free cam freedom over here? Oops. Well, I guess I should get these guys too. Was there any point in doing that? No. But I'm one of the only people who ever bothered to go into this hallway that style. Oh yeah, this is what was making me think, like, I'll do a real stream of Sonic Adventure later so I can, oh fuck, I keep forgetting to do this.
Better get going. Whoa, that lava looks really, really hot.
That lava looks really, really hot. God, I love Sonic. He's so fucking awesome. I think in my actual slow run, I remember to use that button more often. Like I said, I'll do a real playthrough eventually. I'll spin dash like crazy. God, I love the spin dash in this game. This game is such a good fucking spin dash, dude. It's so overpowered, but it's so fun. Kind of a mild plot contrivance, like the fact that Tails just happens to fly by Red Mountain exactly where Sonic was. But whatever, who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. Uh-oh. It's the second worst part of the stream. Sky Chase Act 2. Vega Boy 20, do Adventure 2. I probably will stream Adventure 2. You know what's funny? I think I mentioned this before. Like, I've streamed Adventure 1 so many times, but I always, like, give up on streaming before I can do 2. But this time, I won't do it. And this time, I mean it. And last time I said this time I mean it. But this time, I mean it. Ugh, I guess I'll play Sky Chase and not just sit in the corner the whole time. That'd be boring to watch, right? I mean, not that this is, like, any better, but... I don't want someone to, like, join the stream and I'm just, like, sitting in the corner. That would look really stupid, right? Is there a Sky Chase skip? Is there any way I can skip this? Speedrunners. I'm pretty sure there isn't, to be honest, but if there was, I'm gonna look into that. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want everyone to get too bored and fall asleep. Oh god, I should say something interesting. No, I forgot everything interesting. I can't remember any interesting facts. Fuck. Red Leader asks a good question. Have I played the storybook games? I actually have not, and I feel bad about that. I gotta get on that. I always was like, you know, it didn't look like it had very fun gameplay, so I was like, whatever. I don't want to buy this game. It's weird. But nowadays, I'm very interested in weird Sonic spin-offs. That's my jam. I love that shit. Gotta get on that. Fuck, I got hit by 2 missiles after I was like just shit-talking how stupid easy the stage was. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that they're like whatever. I haven't heard that they're the best games ever, but I'm interested in them. I'm interested in the storybook games. You have to admit they're a very strange concept. There's some good dialogue and some good like performances I've seen from the few clips I've seen. Yeah, okay, actually, you're right, Greasy McBeef. I gotta be honest. I've heard mostly bad things about Secret Rings. I've heard some good things about Black Knight, but mostly on the like aesthetic and like story and whatever department, not really like that much from the gameplay department, you know what I mean? Oh god, I gotta pay attention. I don't want to fucking die in Sky Chase. If I die, then I have to do it again. Fuck. Yeah, literally the most that I know about Black Knight is it has like these alternate universe versions of the characters, like Lancelot and all that shit. And I like the scene where he transforms into King Arthur or whatever with the golden armor. Honestly, if you can get over the quote-unquote cringe of Sonic having a sword, it's pretty cool. Fuck, okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in Sky Chase. This is so embarrassing. I'm fucking not paying attention, and I should have just done the thing where I held in the bottom right corner or whatever. Fuck. Normally, I'm bored and I will actually fight or like, you know, I'll play it in quotation marks and destroy the things because, like, what else am I going to do? I have to do it. I have to get through this part of the game. It's not like I can not play this part of the game. Yeah, it is funny, Waylon PK, how the Tornado 2 transforming, it doesn't do anything. Like from a gameplay perspective, like, doesn't matter. It's pointless. It looks kind of cool. I like it. I like that it happens. I like that the new tornado look. Like, I like the wings out. It looks kind of cool. Ooh, I did it. I got it. I mashed hard enough. 2 cycles. You can get it in 1 cycle. I'm pretty embarrassed, honestly, that I didn't get it in 1 cycle, but I was really scared. I didn't want to get hit by the big beam and then die and then have to do it again. Look at Sonic's model. He looks so cute. He looks so, like, little and low poly. He's got those tiny little legs. See, this is hilarious, honestly. Like, Tails is a genius, but he's still a kid, so he's a dumbass, so he forgot to put in landing gear. Also, I don't understand. Can you just switch back? Just switch back to the other mode. I guess you can't. I guess it's like a one-way permanent transformation or something. I don't know. I don't understand. Another thing I don't understand, what I love, and again, this is just a funny thing, is like how Big is the one who flies the tornado. Like, how does Big know how to fly the tornado? How does he even fit? Tails can barely fit in the cockpit. How the fuck did Big? He's like leaning on it. It's so fucking funny. What is with that line? So here we go! I don't know. There's some really funny fucking line deliveries. I always wish that there's like a way to avoid this event cutscene trigger, but there's not.
Too many ideas, you fools. You haven't seen the power this vessel.
The egg carrier is so fucking cool. I love the egg carrier, man. I love the fucking egg carrier. Like, the egg fleet in Heroes is also very cool and very cool, visually striking. But like, the egg carrier is like, it's the egg carrier. It's like one ship. It's cooler that it's one ship. I don't know why. And it transforms. I don't really understand the purpose of this. Explain to me that, Waylon. What's the purpose of transforming the egg carrier except to move the sky deck in front of Sonic? And again, you can easily, you could, if you could play and there weren't invisible walls, you could easily get over it. Like, you could get over the sky deck entrance.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
Oh yeah, I love Sonic's face when he gives Tails that like shut the fuck up look. Yeah, and I love Get a Load of This because you know you hear that exact same voice clip a million times later, and I hope this is the line it actually came from. It's so funny how they'll just take lines
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you.
and then use them in a battle. I don't know. I guess it's not that weird. This is so funny. Why is this here? First of all, obviously this is sky. There's nowhere else to go. This is the camera points it here. There's nowhere else it could be. Okay, so this is the sky deck. Just about to make sure this here, and then in case that wasn't enough,
This must
this.
be the way to the sky deck.
Yeah, I know. It's the only way you can go. It's the only. You can't even leave the ship. I'll never understand that. Does that make more sense in like Japanese or something? I don't know. I don't understand. Honestly, this is a strange stage, and there's a lot of people who don't like Skydeck, and I empathize with you. Holy shit, I have 26 lives? I have not been paying attention to my life counter. There's some interesting shortcuts you can do in this stage, too, that I kind of regret not doing more. As a kid, also, I used to be, like, nervous as fuck. What about this? Because this is an alternate route. And this is also another stage that you can skip so much shit with some well-timed jumps. And you can really, like, when you have to play this stage as Tails, it's a complete fucking joke. Like, you can, like, it's like nothing. The stage does not exist. Damn it. I was like, can this guy hit you on the monkey bars? I'm not sure. Like, there's really no reason to do this because you can just jump. You can literally just jump over the whole thing. But I kind of like the monkey bar mechanic. You can do it forwards. You can do it backwards. Stop doing it backwards, Sonic. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just get off the thing and get the extra life, for God's sake. Sometimes he clings on to the bars a little too hard. Yeah, this song is good. This whole game is such fucking amazing music. It's really incredible. Like, when I'm making my videos, I like to use, if at all possible, I like to use songs from the video game I'm talking about. And it's never a problem. I was like, where is the thing? It's never a problem with adventure. It's always a treat to figure out what songs am I going to use. That's a nice little shortcut. I don't know how many people bother doing that one. It's not really hidden, but it's like, whatever. That was one thing I want to do. You know, I just want to... I need to, like, myself, like, for me, I need to figure out some more weird secret areas. Like, remember that area I showed off at the beginning of, Casinopolis? No, not the beginning of Casinopolis. Whoops. The sewer part. Remember the beginning of the sewer part? There was that extra life. Like, I want to find all those weird places, you know what I mean? This is funny, because the thing falls, and he's like, woo! Woohoo! Sonic, go up the thing. And then backwards. It's so funny. Sonic has to do the monkey bars backwards. What a world. What a time to be alive. Fucking this guy. I hate this guy. He's like a version of that red guy that I said I hate, the fire guy. What do you have to say? I never tried to... Warning. Intruder alert. Oh, okay. Well, that explains the canonical reason why the cannon is destroying massive chunks of the egg carriers, because they're aware of the intruder alert, I guess. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Obviously, Eggman knows I'm here. Whoops, a daisy. Red Leader asks, what time is it in my time zone? I am on the west coast of the United States of America, so it is currently 8:33 p.m. where I am. So yeah, I understand if you gotta go, if you're an East Coaster or, you know, a European time zoner. I know some of you are in here. Gotcha. Now this is an interesting area. You're like on the wing. Look at that. Oh, you can see the flaming wreckage. You can barely see it. It like spawned in behind you. That's crazy. But yeah, there's some good strong winds will blow you, of course.
When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
What's the right way? Because there's like one of these reasons, like areas, like there's like no reason to go that direction. There's just a completely optional side shit. Like down here. Is it down here? Look at this. Ooh, fuck me, dude. Oh god, the physics of jumping is so weird. See, look, here's an extra life. Bet you didn't know about that extra life that starts on the other wing of the plane, or see, that's where we started or whatever. Or maybe you did know about that one. I don't know. I never know what you do and don't know, because I'm not you. Look, there's the giant hole in the wing from... Oh yeah, I also have the mod enabled, I think, that you can hear Eggman's like warnings when the thing changes. See, I usually just run past this area so fast, I never take the time to look at it, but there's actually like, you can see the damage to the wing that happens, or the damage, like one of the wings that you're on in this part of the stage falls off, and then you can see that later in one of the CGI cutscenes with the egg carrier. It's missing one of the wings. Like, there's a lot of little details. I know it looks like I'm just being slow and playing like a dumbass, but like there's like weird physics on from shit. I don't know what's going on. I also didn't know about that extra life. That's crazy. But yeah, there's weird physics during this part. Trust me. I'm not just being a weirdo. See, look. Now the wing is falling off. The whole wing that we were just on is falling off. And I don't know if you ever noticed that. You ever stay on this fucking monkey bars long enough to notice that? But yeah, I'll try to point it out. It's kind of hard to see. I think, yes, it's actually in one of the Speeps' videos. Just where I got that knowledge in the first place is, yeah, you can find the damaged wing. And this part I never really understood because, like, all these... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's really easy to, like, get on one of these platforms that's falling and then accidentally end up dying or whatever. That part used to give me a little bit of stress, and a lot of that shit ends up falling. But I don't know. This part of the stage is fun. This is a good stage. You see, like, in the background you can see... Because this is all on one of those giant wings. And then that's the main part of the egg carrier where you can see this shit. There's this big fucking gun. Yeah, this big gun is what gets blown up, and you can... Oh god, I have to wait for it to turn this fucking direction. Oh god, something else is shooting at me. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, oh god. I know. Tikal, shut up. I could have... It looks so stupid when it gets destroyed. It just goes poof, it just like flies away. Why does it look like that? I'll never understand some of the weird decisions this game has. And then because of this shit... Whoa. This is some weird physics too. Like, this is obviously Mario Galaxy copied this game because of the weird like physics and like the gravity keeps changing around. This is a cool part of the stage for sure. Yes, Jin, I appreciate every detail. I'm like, you have to be holistic. So you can do this and just like, I don't know why this like it's so crazy. All these jump pads, but I always like to just not do that and walk past them. I had to show it so I know to explain that like. That's what you're supposed to do, but you can just walk past them. I don't know. It's like really easy once you know they're there. Look how the camera is like tilted. It's like so like strange. This is a mechanic more in Knuckles' version of the stage, honestly. You can get an extra life by just hanging on this for a full rotation, of course. Yeah, I like these weird objects. And okay, so now we're up here. There's actually an amazing skip you can do towards the end of the stage. Maybe I'll be able to pull it off. I probably won't. Oh wait, it's right here. I can just end the level if I do it right. Oh, I didn't do it right. Fuck. In fact, I fucked up really bad because now it's like tilting like this, and I'm like, oof. There we go. You can land right on top of this thing, and then that level ends instantly. Or you can just do it the way that I did, where you skip most of the second part of this stage. Or not this stage, but this... Sonic Adventure stages are like divided into multiple parts. Like there's the opening part of Sky Deck, and then there's like the middle part where you're on the wing, and then there's the third part. They're like acts. You think they're like acts, like internally.
Is that it?
It might be. But let's check out the bridge.
Yes, you're right, Keku Demon. The explosions do have a very weird splat sound effect. It's very peculiar. So there's some interesting things. Unfortunately, there's not really any good like NPCs on the egg carrier. But there's some weird robots you can look at. There's some rooms that are like optional, like Eggman's like gambling game room and like his bedroom. I think one of them might have an emblem or something. And yeah. I don't know why. I just dig the egg carrier. I love the egg carrier music. I really fucking love it. It's such a good adventure feel. There's only 3 of them, and none of them are like that big. But they're so atmospheric. Like there's the fucking robot like maids. He's got them wearing like little robot maid outfits. What the fuck is your deal, Eggman? Why do you have robot maids? It's so funny. Yes, Red Leader. You know, see, that's the thing. I like the gradings in 2 because SA2 because they give you like replay value, but some of them are really fucking strict, and I understand if you weren't. It's definitely like easier to 100% this game. I don't think there's any of these doors. I'm like 90% sure none of these let me in. I guess this would let me go to the Chow Garden, but I don't care. I don't want to do that right now. Well, fuck. Do I want to do that? I guess I will do it right now. Fuck. Fine, chat. I didn't even look over and see one person tell me to do it, but I assume I'm just gonna assume one of them would. Eggman. What a password, right? Eggman. Here's the warp hole. Yeah, I was gonna say this one isn't even on the egg carrier. Now that I think about it, so I guess it makes sense you'd have to warp hole your way over there. Oh shit! I was like, I can take these animals and warp hole them over to the Station Square one, but then I just realized that first of all, I can't do that because sometimes they'll disable certain certain gardens. Like when Mystic Ruins was on strike, or when the trains were on strike, I couldn't teleport to the Mystic. I don't know what it is. It's some weird shit like that, you know. So I couldn't even take my animals over to Doyless or AVG, and I can't believe I fucking called them that. So I think I'm just done here. I think I just have to go up and fight Gamma. Indigo Tornado asked if I prefer SA1 over Mario 64. I mean, I guess I prefer it. I don't think I'd necessarily say it's like a better game. I also really like Mario 64, dude. Like, I'm not like some Mario hater. I wish I was. It's like a really funny bit if I would like pretend that I hate Mario and I was like always like butthurt and jealous of Mario or something. That'd be a good bit to like maintain, but I don't have it in me to do that. And I do like a lot of Mario games. Yeah, I don't think I could say it's better. Mario is more focused 64, but I don't know. I just don't like when people shit talk Adventure for shit. Like, you know, they give, oh, it's such a bad camera. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not that bad. Mario 64 is a little bit of a janky camera. Mario 64, you have to replay the same stage like 6-7 times just to get all the stars. But apparently when you have to replay stages as different Sonic characters, oh, it's such a big deal. I don't know. I have not seen, I didn't fully catch most of this GDQ, but if there was a blindfolded run of Mario 64, that's nuts. I can absolutely believe it. People, that game is one of the most run games of all time. It might be the most, like, speedrun game of all time. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. It is such a legendary speedrun game, all the way back when, you know, that shit was first popping off in the first place. Siglemic. I was in one of, like, I mean, I wasn't, like, the very first people there, but yeah, I remember when that shit was first, like, gaining traction. I was like, holy shit. And another one of these character fights. They're so sad. They're so pathetic. Like, I don't even want to fight him right away. Look how cute he is. He's like barely... I'll let him hit me. I'm gonna let him hit me. Is this all you can do? Is this like your only attack, Gamma? Can you even move? Can you even come out of the... Do you... Oh, he does move. He does move. Oh, that's right. He goes into like all range mode after the last hit. Okay, fine. I love that little sound he makes. He's like... Sad little robot. Oh, he can do the jump attack. Oh, wow. That's some advanced tactics, my friend. He wasn't prepared for this. Gamma wasn't prepared for Sonic to just stand perfectly still. Eggman didn't program that in. The game testers that made this boss fight didn't... Oh my god, he got me! He got me, guys! Holy shit, I'm wrong, and they were right, and I apologize. I apologize, I'm so sorry. See, he's in his little, all, like, travel mode form, which looks like... He's not even running around, though, come on. Yeah, he looks so stupid when he's like this. Okay, again, that fight can literally be over in 5 seconds. Yeah, the Gamma story is so fucking good. I honestly love that part of this game. Like, the gameplay of Gamma is fun, like, in theory. It's really not that deep. In fact, it's, like, pitifully easy. But I still really like it. Ah, fuck. Yes, you're right. I think there was idle dialogue for that battle. Like, there's a lot of basically unused idle dialogue in this game. Next time I do this game, I'm gonna get like a big sticky note and put it on my screen and be like, remember to press Z to hear the freaking thing. Maybe after I beat this slow run, I'll play the entire game again immediately, and then just only priority, like, beat it as fast as possible and just hear the idle dialogue in every single situation. Oh yeah, I always forget that, Keesley, that Gamma's in battle. Like, he's so weird. They bring him back for just one game. Like, they I don't know. Battle's a side game, so it really doesn't bother me. But I'm really glad that they chose not to actually bring him back and they invented Omega instead. Who's a cool guy? Yeah, I don't know why the credits are unskippable. It's crazy, and they're so long. You have to sit through so much credits. Oh yeah, and then there's this little adventure field thing where you just talk to him. What do you have to say for yourself? Gamma's voice is so funny to me. Like, I don't know why, I love it. He's like adorable, like, stupid robot voice. Who is the guy that did the voice for Gamma? We gotta track that guy down. Everyone wants to get Ryan Drummond back. I want to get Gamma voice guy back. Yes. Yes, it is, Tails. You did just say that. Why is Amy, like, all the way over here? I mean, like, let's look at, like, the framing of this shot. Like, it looks like they're not, like, naturally, like, Tails and Amy are next to each other. It kind of makes sense that Gamma would be after... Whatever. I'm overthinking this like I overthink everything. It's kind of funny that all she has to say is, "Are you okay?" Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you okay?
Fuck, I was trying to spin dash, not talk to you. Shut up.
Go to the captain.
Oh, yeah. I always forgot about this part of the game. You can't just, like, go fight Chaos 6. You have to go to the captain's room. Where's the captain's room? Fuck. It's over here. If I'm to continue, it's such a weird delivery.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its
Look at his
original shape.
talking animation. Again, I know it looks so goofy the way his mouth wildly gesticulates and it's like blah, blah, blah. But again, I was comparing that to like Mario 64 levels of lip sync, of which there was none. Textures were just like faces were just like a texture placed on it. Like compare the Dreamcast not to the PS2 and Xbox, but to like the N64 and PS1 because it was the first next gen console out. Oh fuck, I forgot that they actually made you use the Lightspeed dash. I guess it's not as useless as I thought. This is such a funny little thing too. You have to jump in the chair and then it goes forward. This part of the game is so weird. I always like, it's like, oh fuck, I didn't mean for you to, fuck. Oh, that was weird. You can't even see the chair if you can clip the camera outside the thing. And it's so weird. Look at these controls. There's like a big rocket thing. Such a nice, all this little detail for this one room. What is Tikal gonna tell me to sit in the chair?
Transform the egg carrier
I never even knew Tikal was in this room. I've never talked to Tikal in this room. Oh fuck, Preacher, is that right? The voice actor's dead. That's unfortunate. I guess that makes sense. I mean, Dean Bristow is dead too.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Thank God for the monorail. What do you have to say?
ran away toward the
Robotnik. Again, it is interesting to me. Everyone calls him Robotnik. Like, that's his real official name. It's only that Eggman is like a nickname. And by the next game, it's completely inverted, where it is his official name. Look, there's Big. You can see my boy Big. There he is.
Oh no!
Yeah, Hexymaniac. I know what you mean, where it's like certain times, like, you know, a nice animated texture can be a good face. Like, there are, so you can do that aesthetic right, for sure. But then, yeah, that's funny, though, that if you look at them, they look weird when you do look at them, you know, head on. You're only meant to see them from specific angles. I like seeing tricks like that, you know. I always love a nice low poly aesthetic. I feel like you can save a lot of money and time if people would just embrace the fact that low poly is cool.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds.
No, Indigo Tornado. Well, I mean, if you mean ever, then yes. But I mean, I've not beat Heroes on stream. I'll do Heroes after SA2. I'll go through the 3D games in order. We'll see.
You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos. Destroy
Yes,
them
Purple
all.
Boy. I really appreciated that one line in Generations about Robotnik, where Classic Tales called him Robotnik. He's like, no one calls him that anymore. That was such a nice little shout out. They didn't have to do that. They could have easily just never called him Robotnik again. Such a funny fight because, whoops, fuck, where's the stupid ice robot? Fuck, did he even drop any yet? Because you can't even hurt Chaos until Eggman gives you these fucking. Oh no, Sonic! You're supposed to charge it up. There we go. If you didn't know, for some reason, I don't even know. I still to this day don't know if this was intentional or not. But if you do the Lightspeed attack on Chaos 6. It does double damage. And it's same for Knuckles if you do this a maximum heat attack, not the Lightspeed attack. This is so weird. So, like, this was the whole reason that he needed to get Froggy, was so he could do this attack with the tail. Chaos is such a weird monster. Like, for real. Are you okay, buddy? You gonna transform? Whoops. What the fuck? Oh, shit! I hit him with one of my baubles. One of my, like, the thing happened earlier. These fucking things that home around, like, I couldn't even do it with the 2. Damn it, Sonic, that's not what I wanted to attack. You completely made me not do this uncoolly. I wanted to do it cool. I wanted to do it cool style, and I couldn't even do it. Fuck. Yeah, I agree with you. Just Lamers. It's like fucking the fact that this is what Chaos is supposed to be. Like he has the tail. He's got this like he's on all fours, or he might even have more than 4. Like it looks so weird. Like Chaos changes shape so much. Like Chaos 1, Chaos 1, 2, and 0 all sort of look the same. Knuckles' involvement in the plot is like he just shows up too late to do anything. He doesn't do anything. Knuckles does nothing. I mean, he collects the pieces of the Master Emerald, but he does nothing else. Sonic... This is such a funny thing. He just jumps. He just jumps off the fucking egg carrier to try and catch Eggman. And he fails, I guess. He completely misses and he just lands. Such a funny little animation where he goes smush. He gets smushed. Smush! Hilarious. He's just good. He's good to go. He's completely good to go. There's no fucking kind of fall damage.
Where's this?
Of course there's no fall damage. It's a fucking Sonic game. Why would there be fall damage in a Sonic game? That would be terrible. I appreciate how much, like, you know, they, like, actually, like, went and looked at, like, temples in, like, real life before doing, like, as research for this game, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Oh, yeah, Sanctus Militia. I not that long ago, I saw that someone made a little Chaos boss fight for Sonic Forces, because that was one of the most worst part of Forces. I'm not going to hold Forces rant. But it's literally false advertising. They showed Chaos as, like, one of the returning villains. You don't even fight him. You don't fight him. He just gets hit one time in a cutscene. It's so stupid. Like, I don't even care that he's not really there, that it's just an illusion. Like, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, wait, you know what? Fuck it, I'm not sorry. Let's do it. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna not do I'm just gonna go to the next level. You know what? We're gonna go talk to NPCs some more. No matter how far we go, this jungle just never seems to end. When we entered the jungle, I could have sworn that I saw them. Where could dude, the ruins? They're like 2 feet, they're right here. They're literally right fucking here, dude. They're right here. He'll never find them. Oh, he's never gonna find them. But yeah, there was a little mod for Forces, so I got sidetracked. It's not like the most greatest fucking, you know, fight I've ever seen in my life. But for the fact that it's a mod, the fact that they even modded a boss fight into Forces is very impressive, if you ask me. It was well done. It was a well done. I'm impressed by that mod. Let's do it. I'm not sure if I can even go back to Station Square right now. Maybe I can. Yep, I can. Let's see what people have to say. Turn. We're gonna set up another party. Okay, that's when he says that. Now you're allowed to use the minecart. This guy's not here. God, I love spamming the spin dash. It's so you can go so fucking fast in this game. I'm really doing a poor job of showing off how fun this game can be, because I'm going a slow run. Guys, trust me, this game is fun if you're good at it. I'm not that good at it. I've only played it like 40 or 50 times. Like, this literally might be one of the Sonic games I've played more than any other one. I'm really interested in this strange mountain, but we've got to continue looking for the ruins. Yeah. Are you that guy? Yeah, the guy that was talking about the soil that stands here. He goes in and out of this cave. All right, let's see what we got over in the Station Square. I talk about Forces in the Jeffrey 6 podcast appearance that I did, and overall, I mean, Ellis Mark's video is pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's not a good game. I wish it was, but it's not. It sucks. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for taking the train. I would make a Forces video, but I just don't know what to say other than, like, it sucks. All the reasons everyone knows it sucks or why it sucks. It's obvious why it sucks. The game is like 2 hours long. The stages are like 60 seconds. It shouldn't be classic Sonic. It did some things right. They give you a healthy amount of stupid clothing options for your custom creator character. Like, they really did a good job on that aspect, right? Never thought I'd see a ship falling from the sky, or even one flying for that matter. What? Never thought you'd see a plane? There sure is a lot going on in this town. I guess by ship, she means, like, you know, you can't see it. It would have been nice if they added something to the horizon so you could see it, but you can't. But now you can go to the egg carrier. If you didn't know, this lady tells you all about it. Oh, no, she doesn't. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I guess the lady that spawned. You spawn, because normally now you can go onto this thing, and you can go to the egg carrier. Take the little boat. Take the little boat to the egg carrier. Maybe it won't let me do it yet. Oh, it does. It does let me do it. There's really no reason to come back here, but you get this groovy music. It's fucking groovin'. Fucking crashed-ass egg carrier. Partially under the water. Hell yeah. Absolutely groovy as hell. This song, like, barely comes up in the game. Like, you barely have a chance to hear this song. but it's awesome. And yeah, there's no reason to come back here as Sonic. Like, you know, I mean, I guess if you are playing the post game and you just want to walk to Skydeck, I don't know. Fucking this song, man, is crazy. What do you have to say? You're just gonna say boat landing. It's weird it has to like load this map. Like you can't just, it has to like load this separate platform. It's, I don't know what the fuck that's about. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, Red Leader. I mean, I kind of already considered Mania a masterpiece, but I'm really glad they added the level transitions, even though some of them were kind of lazy. It was just like, oh, at the end of Hydra City, the wall blows away, whatever. But hey, I'm really glad they're there. Hey, this subplot is finally over. The girl found her dad. Dad's home. Dad's back. This is great. Yes, this is great. This is my wonderful daughter. She keeps me young and optimistic no matter how old I get. I guess this guy is the guy that was, you know, in the train station at the beginning of the story. Let's check out, this guy, why not? Same model, I think, but the hotel manager. You have something to say? Just talk about Chow. Oh, fuck. I was gonna give my Chow... I was gonna go give AVGN and Doyless some animals, but I don't have any because I accidentally shit them all out in the egg carrier one. Well, whatever. Anything by the pool today? Pool's kind of empty towards the later part of the game. Oh, the twins are here, I guess. Station Square is a pretty exciting place. Gotta go home soon. No, what the fuck? Are you the visiting lady? What is this dialogue? This resort is full of fun. Ships falling from the sky, robots roaming the streets. This town's crazy. You know what? You got that right. Let's see what the casino area is like. Oh yeah, there's this weird... I don't even know what these guys are all about. Don't expect too much. You've got high expectations, you'll just be that much more disappointed. It's not that I thought you were so great. I was just so lonely. I could not stand being alone. It's like, Jesus. What the fuck are you talking about? This is a kid's game, lady. You're supposed to have a happy ending. Now this guy, he knows what's up. He just likes going on walks. It's been so noisy around here lately that I can't even take a quiet walk. Let's go check out... Whoops, I almost glitched out of the fucking map right there. Let's go check out a burger shop, girl. What do you say? What do you say? What do you know? Oh, wait, let's see. It's going to be the thing about the egg carrier crashing in the ocean. Fuck. Did you see it? Did you? Robotnik's flying fortress fell into the ocean. The city in danger. Saved. How's that for a headline? Yeah, Red Leader. I was trying not to do too much reading lines, you know what I mean? Just like reading lines. I always feel self-conscious if I'm playing a dialogue-heavy game. If you're just sitting there reading everything that the characters say, it feels like, you know what I mean? You don't need me to read, do you? What is with this? Like, this casino stuff is so sad. I'm flat broke. It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's a whole fucking ass subplot about being addicted to gambling and losing all your money. Although I guess she wins. She wins the jackpot at the end. So I guess it's a pro-gambling storyline. I guess it's my bad. I just can't do it. I just can't talk. There's so many, like, different ways you come back, and she's like, I can't talk. It's like, you don't see too many customers who are too nervous to buy a burger. Don't worry, Sanctus Militia. Eventually, I will be playing Sonic 06 on stream, and of course, I'll be talking to plenty of NPCs when that happens. Chill Edge asked what I thought about Team Sonic Racing. Here's the thing. In a vacuum, like if I'd never played a Sonic Racing game before, then yeah, Team Sonic Racing is a good game. The problem with Team Sonic Racing is that it came out after Transformed, you know what I mean? It's just a flat downgrade, so I can't even care. I just can't bring myself to care about the game. It's not like it objectively sucks, although it is a pretty big budget title. It has a great soundtrack. I mean, at least it has a nice soundtrack. Bigger is better. That's what I think. Hey, that's the thing I used on my Twitter. Bigger is better. Isn't that that's a weird thing to say to a hedgehog, dude? Okay, whatever. That was fucking most of the people. I don't care. I'm just going to go do the level. I'm just going to go do the level, guys. I'm, like, on pace to take longer this run than my slow run. And my slow run, I was being slow on purpose. This time I'm not even being slow on purpose. I'm just being slow. Yeah, the story in the racing game also was a little... Just like, it was like, just, what, fucking PNGs with, like... It was like a slideshow. It wasn't anything. There weren't even any cool cutscenes. If they had that dog shit story but it had lots of cool cutscenes, then I at least would have been like, come on, man, that's cool. Yeah, Super Robo Blast 2 Kart is really good, too. That one and Transformed are up there as, like, some of the best racing games I ever played, let alone best Sonic racing games. Okay, guys, time for Lost World. One of the actually not that great levels. I mean, it's not terrible, and there's a certain lot of elements I like from it, especially aesthetically. But definitely not one of my favorite levels, I gotta say. I mean, because they can't all be your favorites. I already said, like, I already say so many. If I was like, Twinkle Park's so great, Speed Highway's so great, Red Mountain's so great, they are all so great, but whatever. It has a nice, like, ambiance to it. Like, it has a nice climactic, I know it's on the last level, but it has a nice feel to it. And these weird tubes or tunnels, I don't know why I call them tubes, they're like, the way they camera follows, like, it has a nice, like, feeling to it, I don't know. But in terms of pure gameplay, like, I never cared for this fucking hallway. I always just sort of mash spin dash to get through here as fast as possible. But then that shit kind of happens. Fucking that shit. That kind of shit. Imagine being one of the ancient echidnas who, like, built this, and they're like, yeah, this is dope. This is exactly what our civilization needs, a big rotating fucking tube. Okay, I guess there's nothing back there. This level, I mean, I'll mention it when I get there, but I guess I might as well spoil it. I mean, it's like, well, I guess I'm almost here. It's the fucking stupid... Whoa, this guy almost, like, spawned on top of me. It's a fucking snake. It's that fucking snake. Not this snake. Look at me, guys. I'm up here. Oh, I wanted to stand on the edge, and I get clipped through it. I do like this room has, like, a weird... It's so big. It makes me feel weird. I don't know. It's like a weird room. It's, like, such a big fucking place. It's probably the worst room in Sonic Adventure. In fact, I'm pretty confident in calling it that. I hate... I just died doing a homing attack on one of the boxes. Okay. Well, that's not why I hate it. That was just me being a dumbass. I haven't been dying as much as I thought I was. I died a few times early on in very hilarious and embarrassing ways. I've been waiting for it to happen again. But, so you have to do a lot of water level raising bullshit. What is this? The water temple? And then you have to ride the snake. And look at, oh, I don't like this. It makes me feel bad. He's jittery. He's jittery. I feel like I'm about to fall off him at any millisecond. You know what I mean? Like I never feel. I've never once felt safe on this fucking snake. I do like this effect though. How the light, like the closer you get, the less bright it is. But like, see how far away they're like super well highlighted or whatever. Like that's a neat little effect. That's just one little effect. Can't really save a room, but yeah, not a good room, I gotta say. And these fucking boxes, I don't like these boxes. You can actually kill yourself by trying to homing attack one of them. I mean, I wasn't even trying to homing attack it, but I ended up homing attacking it. Oh god, now the camera's being fucky. Yeah, here we go. You don't know how many times I've like hitting all 3 switches. I'm on my way out. I'm almost done with this fucking part of the stage. And then I just die. I just die like an idiot. Ooh, oh god, am I gonna do it? I'm gonna do the thing I always do and then die. Yeah, I am gonna do it. Ooh, I saved myself a little bit of time. But I know I didn't because I missed the snake cycle. Now I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Sit here and wait for ages. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die on this snake. I have this bad feeling about it. One time I tried to stand on his head. I was like, maybe his head is safer because it's bigger, but it's not. God, look at the way it jitters, man. I don't like it. It's janky. Part of the jitter is from DX. It doesn't jitter as bad on the Dreamcast version. Fuck, I almost missed this shit too. But it's not perfect. That room is not good on Dreamcast. I wasn't trying to be too much of a Dreamcast apologist in my DX video. DX is a worse version, but it's not like every single flaw in the game is fucking perfectly fixed when you're playing whatchamacallit. The regular, non-DX. I was trying to think of the remake's name, but it's not the remake, it's the original. This room is also hilariously fucked up. It's so bright, you can just get through the length. I should do a run of this without activating the lights, because it's not like that hard. So there's like an alternate route or whatever, like there's like extra lives over there or something. Guess I'll go this way. I don't like this room either. It's not as bad as the snake room, but I don't really like it. It makes me nervous. And like these moving platforms, they're dangerous, man. They're fucking dangerous. Trying to fuck around with moving platforms in Sonic Adventure is, it's dangerous. Oh, fuck. See, I don't like this either. I don't like having the lightning shield because I don't want the rings to move. I want the rings to stay in place so I can do the light speed test. Do you see the way that it was like all jagged because they kept dragging the ring? I don't like the... This is like the only game that they could ever make me not want the lightning shield, you know what I mean? I like the water slides even though there's, you know, as far as gameplay, it's not really like... It's not really anything, but I still like it. Are we still in a temple? Like, what is even going on? How big is the Lost World? It's like a whole Lost World down here. Like, the whole world has been lost. And of course, we get to the part where Sonic rips off everyone's favorite Bandicoot. Oh my god! They don't like it when you spin dash. They really want you to run down this thing. See, now it's like going really slow. It's the slow boulder, guys. Watch out for the slow boulder. Look at these slow arrows, too. The slow... Can those even hurt you, or are they fucking decoration? It looks like they should be able to hurt you, right? I mean, why would they put fire on them? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna, like, run down and just die from hitting the edge of this thing. Look at the boulder's still fucking there. Am I even on? I was gonna say, am I even on free camera? I don't even have the option to be on free camera. This is just what it is. Sonic camera, please. Okay, yeah, that's right. There's springs at the bottom. That was weird. Yeah, I know you're right. It was just rubber banding. It wasn't that surprising or anything, but it was just funny to see it rolling slow. God, this is a long level too. Like I haven't even been playing that slow. Like I mean I'm slow. I'm not pretending like I'm a speedrunner. But then there's this whole room. Actually, you can skip a lot of this if you know how to just use a spin dash and get in there. But actually an interesting kind of room though. Like such a weird gimmick, right? But I was just complaining earlier about how fucking I want to be running on walls as Sonic. Hey, this lets you do it. And you can do some crazy skips up here. Damn it, I don't think I can make that jump, unfortunately. Is it that one? Or is it that one? Is it the upper one? I can't remember. Fuck it, whatever. I think it's the lower one, actually, which is what I always thought it was the upper one, but then it wasn't. Fuck. What am I even doing right now? I gotta make these guys be happy. Why am I... I usually do some kind of crazy shit on this part of the stage, so I'm gonna take it easy and enjoy walking on the walls. Look at this! Look at this! This is some interesting stuff. I always get a little nervous doing it. You know, I'm always afraid I'm about to get, you know, like fall off and have to do the whole part of the stage over again. Fuck, because you just jump off like that. It's a little nerve-wracking. And this fucking guy, I'm afraid he's gonna hit me off. Oh yeah, thank you, Big Boyo. Fuck. Sonic. Where am I? God. Some great, really great line deliveries. Again, I don't like that you can homing attack these stupid... what's the point? When are you ever going to want to homing attack those fucking things? Never. That's when. Alrighty. Again, camera making me nervous. You're making me nervous. This is another interesting, like, way they reused part of the stage, and like this was a good Knuckles level. You know what I mean? Like they did a good job picking out the right places. Like at the end of Speed Highway makes for a really nice Knuckles level. So it was the lower one. I was right. Wait, no, is that yeah, it is the lower one. Fuck, I could have got there earlier. Oh well, whatever. I kind of like doing it the right way. You know what I mean? Whatever. That little thing freaks me out every time because it's like, it feels like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would that, whatever. It's just a scripted thing. Then it spawns you into this fucking room. Just so you take 2 steps forward and then the mission ends. Oh fuck, I wonder if that room has specially idle dialogue. It probably doesn't. Sometimes they don't.
Yeah, not bad.
Time for Sonic's flashback. He only gets like the shittiest little flashbacks. Like to call and make sure Big, the fucking stupid ass cat and the robot who's gonna die know what's going on.
Whoa, what's this?
But she doesn't make sure that Sonic knows what's going on.
A mural.
Honestly, Perfect Chaos, pretty cool boss. Pretty cool monster. I mean, the boss fight is like kind of whatever. I mean, it's not bad. It's not that bad, but it's like whatever.
What's this place? Where am I?
Absolutely
Weird.
fantastic red lighting color palette. I love the way it looks, but like the way Sonic's bracelet is like the only blue thing. Isn't that weird? Like, what's the deal with that? I mean, it's not the only blue thing. You can see the fucking sky too. Look at that. It looks so much worse in DX. I know I don't have the comparison right now, but fuck. It looks so much worse in DX, guys. Trust me. Wait, does Sonic have... He's just going to say this is Angel Island, right?
That's bad.
That's his idle dialogue for this place. That's bad.
Better get going. That's bad.
That's really fucking funny. That's no good. What? Did I just spin dash past the cutscene trigger? I've never had that happen. I've always just walked up to it and it's like activated. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess you're right, Red Leader. It just kind of makes sense. It's interesting to me the way they present the whole Tikal story situation where you just get like bits and pieces of it. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. It's kind of basic story, but like it is interesting how, yeah, like they kind of save the more info dumpy type shit for the last two characters that you're traditionally going to do. I mean, I guess this is pretty important. You see Sonic, oh, these are originally supposed to be in widescreen, so some of them are a little fucky on the edges. I still don't really fully understand
What was that all about?
what exactly Tikal did. So she
I don't
sealed
think I'm
herself
dreaming here.
and Chaos inside the Master Emerald. After the Echidnas trampled the Chow, and then Chaos killed the Echidnas, but just the Echidnas
What's he
who were
doing?
there.
Oh,
So
never mind.
so he
This
didn't.
time I'll get
So
it
Perfect
right.
Chaos didn't destroy the Echidna civilization, or did he? I don't know. Whatever. Fucking. I know for a fact. There is not new dialogue. There's no new dialogue in Station Square, so I'm not going to check it. Hey, look, it's that thing that I use as my offline screen. Is the I don't know why I always like that that egg carrier or the that egg city, whatever you want to call it. It's like the final egg, whatever you want to call it. It's his base. It's so weird. It looks so cool with those fucking spotlights. I don't know. All right, gang, we're almost there. It's only been 4 hours, but we're almost there. Ah, look, it's my favorite character, Metal Sonic. Nice little Metal Sonic cameo, and there's even another one which is really cool. This guy looked like a guy that you would see in the Archie book. Like, he came out after this, so it wasn't like they were basing on it, obviously. But it's cool. I always just liked that there were multiple robot Sonics, and instead of making a big deal out of it, they didn't make a big deal out of it. It's just like, whatever. These are just like, they're literally just set dressing. I mean, actually, they used the Metal Sonic model in the Amy flashback cutscene, right? I don't know. It kind of makes sense that they would do it like that. Okay, now here's the Is there anything down here? No, this is just an area you have to go for fighting Beta, and this is his version of getting into Final Egg, right? Yeah, there's nothing down here, Sonic. Oh yeah, and then there's this puzzle. Kind of forget how you're supposed to do this. Oh yeah, there it is. It's not that hard. I feel like a dumbass though, because I've like been sitting there and I would just run over back and forth over those buttons like over and over, and I would literally be there for like 5-10 minutes. It's crazy. Hey, let go! It's one of these fucking guys. Oh yeah, I guess I can.
I smell oil.
I smell oil. That's a good one. That's a good one, Sonic. This is another level that has some crazy good shortcuts, or not even shortcuts, rather, but like secrets. I mean, not this. Why is there even an extra life up here? That's like the easiest extra life to get in the whole game, and we're at the start of the final stage. What the fuck? But other than that, there are some interesting ones. This is just an interesting stage. I always forget these fucking things can hurt you. I always think they're just like part of the scenery, you know? But those are actually like, they're hazards. They can hurt you. Fuck, I didn't want a homing attack. I just wanted to go for. Oh my god. See, I love the homing attack in the sense that it made sense as a sort of thing to have. I mean, it makes sense in a lot of ways, but when you homing attack something you don't want to homing attack, or it doesn't homing attack something you want to homing attack, it's really fucking annoying. Fucking hell! I got boosted right into that fucking guy. I was gonna take I was gonna say, can I get a nice look of what that area below me? But I cannot get a nice look. The game says no. You're not allowed to have a nice look of that area. Here we go. I love these things. I don't even know why. Whoops! That almost glitched me out of the fucking map. But they remind me of the fucking things you'd see in, like, Flying Battery Zone. Yeah, these things or whatever. I don't know why. I don't even know what the hell they're supposed to be. Like, they're just... I guess it's just machinery. Woo! Now, this part of the fucking game I wonder if you can do some skips by like, I'm not gonna fuck with it, but you can probably do some skips by like intentionally falling down there, you know what I mean? But if you land on the right thing, because you do die if you hit the ground, and that's why they fog it out with all that stuff. Am I gonna wrap up the stream after the Egg Viper? I mean, I probably should, but I don't think I will. I think I'll do a little bit of Tails, we'll see. Just because the slow run was exactly that. It was just Sonic's story. And if I just do a slow playthrough of just Sonic's story, I don't need that life. I've got 34 fucking lives. And I guess there's life right there too. I don't want to do another slow playthrough of just Sonic's story. That's embarrassing. That's like I did the same stream twice without even realizing it. This is a fun button. You press this and like all this shit opens up and then it sends you up here. It's a very aesthetically cool level. Like, let's look at all this shit. All this shit. Look at this blue platform. It's like, I don't even know why, but it's a cool platform. I don't think there are, all runs of Big Story are slow runs, right? Oh wait, I was waiting for the platform to move and I was like, this platform's not moving. Elevators. Classic Sonic elevators. What's this area? This is just... Is there anything back here, or is this loop around? There is something back here. I've never checked this out before. It's not much. Just a fucking couple rings. Hey, yet another secret area in Sonic Adventure that I've quite literally never once poked my head in. As much as I love Mario 64 to death, and I do, I really do love that game, there ain't any part of that game I haven't been in. I've been in that part of the game before. Where am I supposed to be going here? It's not... Oh, I see. There's a platform in front of me. The camera was just being fucky, and it was moving. Fucking platforms my ass. I'm just gonna go down here. Yeah, so you can just skip those fucking platforms. I always loved this fucky thing. I have no idea why, but I do. This weird spidery elevator.
Where does this end?
Where does this end? I don't know, Sonic. We're almost there, man. Oh, fuck yeah, Red Leader. I guess you're right. For a true slower and a big, I have to get all the bait upgrades. I always forget about those. These are completely useless except for the, like, alternate emblems when I need to catch the bigger fish.
Better get going. Just you wait, Robotnik.
Just you wait, Robotnik. Hey, that's like one of the only times you can actually hear Sonic say Robotnik, because he almost always says Eggman, right?
Better get going. Just you wait, Robotnik.
Neat. This game really fucking, like, showers you with extra lives, so I kind of forgot about that. Like, it's an easy game. Another extra life. It's a pretty easy game on its own, but what the hell? I'm not really complaining. It's good to have lots of extra lives. It's not like, you know, it's not like that's a bad thing. Such a cool level. Good music. I don't even need to say good music. It's just like understood. Oh yeah, and these fucking things. What I always love to do here, I'm pretty sure everyone knows about this already, but you just go in here with the light speed attack. And just kill all these motherfuckers. Oh god, the camera didn't keep up. Well, I guess I opened it again slightly. There we go. I don't understand this room, because it's not like that does anything, because there's just more of them now. There's just more. It'll just make more of them. Oh, they charge you and they blow up. That's what they do. But where else are you ever gonna, like, use the light speed attack? Like, where else is it ever effective? Okay, Chaos 6, yes. The monkeys that you have to do it on. That one monkey. Other than that, it doesn't even matter. If you, like, killed all of them and then, like, gave you, like, it said, good job, you killed them all, and they stopped spawning, that'd be one thing. Here we go. We're nearing the end now. There's some secrets. Look at those fucking things. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh god. You ever get those ring boxes before? That's what I thought. Damn, I really did, like, kill all of them. Oh yeah, I always forget about this part. I don't know why. It's just weird. Like, you have to use the fans to go up. It's just like a little part. It's not that long. It's very easy to forget. That's why I forget it. What's in here? What's going on here? More thingies. More. Oops. Is that really a speed shoes thing? Why is there a speed shoes thing? So you can speed your way through here? Fuck that. Anything in here? Oh yeah, look, there is another speed shoes. Got him. Fuck! I didn't get him! Whoa, look, I'm bouncing. I'm just bouncing off these guys. I wonder how long I can keep this up. Fuck. They got me. They got me with the explosion, guys. That's how you do it, lads. Oh yeah, this part, the falling part. This part's kind of cool, actually. Fuck, I think I missed a platform I could have landed on for more extra lives. Even more extra livesers than I even have. I've got 300 motherfucking rings right now. Not enough! I need more rings. Here we go. Whoa. Where the fucking fuck am I? Oh, here we are. Here we are. I know where we are. This is the gamma, like, part of the level, you know what I mean? Whoops. Look, it's a little Sonic the Hedgehog face made out of rings, and then the 2 ring boxes make his eyeballs. Oh, isn't that cute? Okay, I guess it doesn't like being a little. It doesn't like when you try to. Oh fuck! It doesn't like when you try to do the light speed dash on the Sonic rings. What about this? Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna. 400 rings, guys. It's a lot of rings. Yes. Yeah, it's not like most people are gonna be getting most of these rings extra lives. I'm aware. Is this the area where there's the Sonic doll is over here, right? But you can't actually get the Sonic doll because it's not here. I mean, I meant as Gamma. What about this? Where does this go? Oh, that's how you're supposed to get up here. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were just supposed to spin dash up the walls. Like, that's how I always did it. Fucking hell, dude. Camera. Ah!
Hey, let go!
Oh, did you see those guys spawn in? Fuck that noise. Fuck you, Tails. Fuck you, Knuckles. Fuck you, other Tails. Ooh, here's another use of the light speedio dash. So many extra lives, guys. I've gotten too many extra lives, and there's like more shit up there. Is that how I was supposed to get up here? Whoops. Well, whatever. Fucking, I'm done. You saw that was a secret area. I showed it off. I don't need to get every single fucking ring that comes out of it. Here's a secret area you should know if you watched my slow run, because I had an embarrassing thing where I fucked up. It fucked it up. There's a secret area. See? I mean, you see it, right? Up there. Oh, fuck. I fucked up the cycles. Well, this is a real slow run, lads. Because you have to wait for that platform to come down. That platform. You see it? See how slowly it's moving up? Well, we're gonna have to wait for it to get all the way up and then all the way back down. It's gonna be a while, isn't it? Okay, oh shit. I keep missing this. Thank you, Dybie Dyson. I like Sonic. Donated $2.36. Thank you very much. I appreciate. I like Sonic too. I don't know if you guys know that. You know what? I'm gonna have a quick little BRB. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be like 2 minutes. Watch the platform, guys. Just watch the fucking platform. Watch it.
get going. Better get going. Better get going.
Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh my god. I was inches. I was inches. Mere inches. Mere fucking millimeters from missing that. Holy shit. Oh god. Now I gotta figure out how to get up here. I have to ride it up. So how's you guys' nights going? You having a good night? I'm just taking it easy, just playing a little Sonic Adventure. Okay, I don't know if I should, have I reached the apex yet? Oh god, why did the camera do that? I don't want the camera to be like this. Why is it like this? I don't, go back to the way it was. No, I don't want it to, oh my god. Fuck! Okay, fucking, that wasn't on me. That was entirely on the camera. You saw it. There's extra lives up there. That's all I have to say. Oh, fuck. Someone just said switch to free cam. Fuck! I just was you're right. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna wait for it again. No, I'm just kidding. We're not waiting for it again. Fuck that shit. We're done. We're done. This is over. This is over. 15 bloody minutes.
Yeah, not bad.
Go to the center of base. Again, it's so weird. They'll randomly, like, sometimes you have to destroy an animal capsule. Sometimes you can just get to a place. And that's good enough. Like the end of Lost World and the end of Final Egg. You can just walk into a room and then the mission's over. This is fucking grooving, man. Egg Viper. What an iconic... what is it, a ship? I was gonna say ship. I guess it's a ship. Look at this low poly Eggman. There's like 3 polygons on that model. I can count them. 1, 2, and 3. That's all of them. It's only 3. Only 3 of them.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Sonic waited until he like flew away, and he's like, "Hold it." Good. Sure was nice of Eggman to put this rocket here for me. All right, let's do it. Am I gonna die to Egg Viper? Place your bets. Am I gonna die to his like final desperation attack? God, I love that move. What a great move to make you fight the whole final boss over again.
Get a load of this.
One of the most iconic voice lines of all time. I'm getting a load of it. They had to know it was ridiculous to make you do it that many, like to say it that many times.
See if you can.
I love that low poly Eggman. I know I just said that, but he looks so funny when he's like, "Get a load of this."
Get a load of this.
I mean, it's not the best boss fight I've ever done in my life or anything, but it's pretty good. This game has some okay bosses, some not so good bosses, some good bosses. I do love that he's like, it's actually really cool the way this fight progresses, and he's like, yeah, he starts off and like, see if you can get through here, Sonic, and by the end he's like, oh, he's not gonna get away with this. Like he's like, you can tell he's getting more pissed off. He's getting more angry. Angry Eggerman. And I do like that it actually uses those weird spiky things on the side, you know what I mean, like in the next phase. And that fucking final boss music, they played here and for the Egg Walker. Very atmospheric. I like this fight. I do like this fight. This is a good fight. And the way he destroys the platforms, it like really does help increase his like, you can tell he's getting like desperate, you know what I mean? It's a good fight. In terms of like story, I don't know. Sorry, word for it, you know what I mean? I've never let him get that blue attack off. Like, I've literally never once in my life ever seen what that attack looks like until I made my DX video. Because I learned for the first time for that video. It's like a blue attack that flashes the walls. I saw Cammy Jojo said the egg Doug Walker, and that ruined my night. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck, shut up! Now it's my turn! That's the way it ends.
You've had your fun, now it's my turn.
That's pretty good. Thank you for reminding me for the idle thing. I just have brain thing. Can't remember it. One more hit. One more fucking hit. See, this part is not bad. Like, I don't mind this part where he makes you jump on the things.
It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
Watch out. He's up to something.
What is he up to? Oh my god, he's gonna get me. He's gonna kill me with his one-hit attack. What the fuck? Did it not even knock the platform down? I thought there were still 4 platforms. Were there 5? What the fuck? Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't see him knock down the platform. Oh, whatever. Hey! Guess what, guys? We did it. We beat Sonic's story. We talked to a lot of NPCs. We're not done because I have to. After watching the fucking credits, I have to load up Sonic's story, and then there's new dialogue. You know what I mean? Only took 4 hours, 26 minutes. That's not that long for just Sonic's story. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know you can from speedrunners, but like, I'm pretty sure I could have fucking beaten the entire game by now. If I was so inclined, I promise I'm only bad at this game on purpose for internet points and clout. Thanks for stopping by, Syria is overthinking. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone who hung out with me, and if you gotta take off, I understand. Although I'm not done yet. I'm gonna keep on going. And then he points at the camera. That's classic Sonic the Hedgehog. Classic. Yeah, I don't understand what the lip syncing stuff. Is Sonic singing his own theme song? What's the dealio? I do love that there's character themes, honestly. Like I said, I mean, I can't say enough good things about the music in this game. I don't think I've ever actually done Tails' story before Sonic's story, Red Leader, but I'm pretty sure if you get Tails as cosmetics, then yeah. If you do it right away, switch to Tails as soon as you beat Emerald Coast and finish his whole story, then yeah, for the rest of Sonic's story, I think he'll have his little badge and everything. Yes, Nell, and I also agree that it's hilarious how Robotnik's machines will be totally fine. You say it's totally fine, and then the second you hit him for that last hit, it's just boom, nothing but explosions. You can't skip the credits in this game, you dingus. I have to watch them, and even if I didn't have to watch them, I probably would. You know, I should have just waited and then taken a break to feed my cat during the goddamn credits, because that's a pre-built-in break. Good to know I'm Pure Angels. I figured they would. I mean, that's just the way the game handles upgrades, right? It doesn't check to make sure you should have it in that point in the story. You know, it's just oh, this character has this upgrade that's permanently fused to their model at this point. All right, Justin, whereas you could close the program. I guess I could do. Whatever. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to do that. Do you really not get the emblem though if you do that? That's crazy. A new challenger Twitch asked if I think a Sonic Muso would be good. I mean, I don't really think Sonic is necessarily lends itself to a Muso series. But hey, I mean, if Zelda can have one, I guess it. I mean, if it was good, I would want to play it. That'd be. I mean, I guess I could see it. I want Sonic to have weird side franchises and side games. So sure, I would be on board. Why not? Right. Okay, that makes sense. You could use the ending story select thing to get the emblem because I knew you could view the credits again. It's not like you can't ever see the credits after you see them for the first time. That's kind of crazy that the emblem is like tied to the end of the credits. You know what I mean? So I guess for 100% cutscene or 100% runs, you gotta do it. You gotta watch the fucking credits. Yeah, 100%ing or like full emblem runs rather. I guess is what they're called. Not easy, because you gotta do all the chow shit, and nobody wants to do the chow shit. I appreciate the little slideshow of events, honestly. It's kind of a cute little detail. Yeah, Hexy. I was talking to Ellis Mark about this not that long ago. Hunted P is a weird guy, and he has some very strange, like, conceptions about what he's owed for his part as Knuckles. I don't want to get too into it because it is kind of like, you know, kind of a weird stuff. He was in like prison on gun charges and stuff for a while. I don't know. Yeah, Cammy Jojo. I'm amazed that I did a 50+ Chow themed video too, because I didn't think it was going to take that long. And the worst part of that Chow video, I was PTSD. I think I forgot to finish this thought earlier in the Chow garden, was like just getting the footage for the Chow. It wasn't even like the reading or the writing or the researching or even the editing. I guess the editing was kind of a pain in the ass, but it was just getting the footage, because you can't just make a Chow do what you want. Like I had just hope that he was going to do the stupid thing that I needed footage of. You know what I mean? I had to just follow him around. God. I have so many fucking hours of footage of just me in the Chow garden. I don't know. Like I said, Spike, I don't really know all the Hunted P lore, so maybe he's not that bad. I don't know. What about, am I not going to get my emblem? What the fuck, game? I think it crashed or something. Huh. I guess the game is telling me, like, you took too long. You took so long to beat the fucking game that we don't like you anymore. Fuck it. I'll just do what I should have done in the first place, which is give it a little reboot. Because we're not even fucking done. We're not even done, guys. I mean, we're not even done in the sense we're not done. We're also not even done in the sense that we're not even done with Sonic's story.
Select your character. Let's get him.
That's right. There are only 130 emblems in this one, huh? It's 180 in 2 that I was thinking of. Now, right? Now she's telling me about the Eggman Sea. See, you can see Robotnik's fallen airship. It hasn't sunk. It's just floating there. For story-related reasons, obviously. I don't really have a good mod setup. Like I my SA2. I used to have a bunch of mods. This is just the default, whatever comes with the PKR's mod loader. Yeah, see, this is why I thought earlier when he said something about Chow. Like that's like his default line. Hey, speaking of Chow, do I keep my animals? Does that persist even though the game closed? It still until he doesn't, does it? Fuck. You know what? That's one thing I like, that the Chow, they'll persist across multiple different characters. We can go in there as Tails. It'll be fine. Anyone by the pool? I'm pretty sure there's no one by the pool. Is there someone by the pool? There is no one by the pool. It's an empty pool. Let's check out the casino. Actually, I don't think there is that much new dialogue. It's just that, like, they don't expect you to come back to Station Square
Train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
as Sonic. I know Tails actually does have, like, lines after beating the story because, like, people will congratulate him about dealing with the Eggwalker. See, look, Tails did much better than I expected. I think he's much stronger now than before. Like, if you only ever played Sonic's story and you never played Tails' story, like, what the why the fuck is this bitch talking about Tails? I'm the one who just stopped Robotnik. What the fuck? What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, great. I look away for 2 seconds and somehow the shutter breaks. That is funny that, like, he's still complaining about the shutter breaking. Or, I mean, that's, I guess that's, wait, no, he's talking about that because that's what happens when Eggman crashes through it at the end. Yeah, these are guys mostly talking about, like, Tails shit. Tails-related shit. And, I guess, I don't know, this is interesting, because I'm not sure many people realize this, but the Burger Girl subplot is not done yet. If you go here after you're done with Sonic's story, she still is like, I can't talk to him. You can only see it finished at the end of, like, it's weird. It's not at the end of every campaign. At the end of, like, Amy's, and during Super Sonic, if you come here, that's when you can see the end of it only. Okay, yeah, this is still just talking about, I'm never going to the casino again. She hasn't won. She wins. She has the dialogue about winning the jackpot only in the Super Sonic storyline, I think. Okay, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna go directly into Tails. Everyone's favorite character. Let's do it. Tails. Honestly, I don't think he has a bad voice in this game so much, but some of his delivery is very child actory, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to say, like, the actual voice is whatever, but some of the lines are weird. They come off as very strange.
Full speed ahead. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, guys. None of the other characters take nearly as long as Sonic. Sonic is by far the longest campaign. Yes, don't worry, Antonio Salieri, too. I'm very familiar with the Sonic fan movie. For a long time, it was the only live-action Sonic movie, and it has fucking features, yes, brief appearances of the AVGN and Nostalgia Critic.
Look out below!
Thanks for stopping by, Jin Jin. It was nice having you in the chat. See, look, now Sonic has his bracelet, but that's canon because remember at the beginning of the game I got the bracelet in the thing before doing the first level, so it's all full circle. The whole stream comes together full circle. It all came together full circle.
Boy, you're lucky I saw you come down.
Fuck, you're right, Spike Spiegel. He just mentioned that because I'm doing Tails. I'm gonna have to do both Sky Chases. God, Tails has to do 2 Sky Chases in a row. That's like such a tedious part of the fucking game. Holy shit.
And it's not fully compatible yet.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you
I'm glad that they established that the Tornado is Sonic's plane. I don't know why Tails has it in his house. I guess Sonic doesn't have a house to keep his plane in.
It's a Chaos Emerald. No way.
See ya, Cyan.
I was lucky to find one of the 7 Chaos Emeralds. They have unlimited mystic.
Yeah, Tails is funny. Okay, so Tails, I would be a big, like, apologist for the Tails in SA1 gameplay, and I still like it. I still, like, have fun playing as Tails. I don't, like, not have fun. It's not, like, bad. But, it's, like, just broken. Like, he's too good. It's, like, you can't have... The whole gimmick's that he races Sonic, but he's ridiculously overpowered. So, you know, look, I'm gonna get a little different lines because of the... Oh, so you're the guy from the plane crash. Are you really okay? And then, yep, this is it. Okay, this one isn't about me. Fuck you. And then, okay, there's not the lady in the pool. But yeah, see, there's a few different lines specifically about Tails. I love that he can actually fly. He only has a little bit of flight. It's not the longest flight. He can't fly forever, like in SA2, where it didn't matter. And are you going to tell me, you're going to ask me this? Oh, I find Chow Garden. He's talking about Chow. That's like his default thing, like I said. His first thing and then his last thing of every story is talking about Chow for the most part. Oh yeah, Azizi says, don't forget the jet anklet. Where the hell is the jet anklet? Is that in here? Now look at these sweet kicks. Look at this Tails drip. Look at that. Wait, how does a jet anklet make him fly faster? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh yes, where does this put me out? Doesn't put me out anywhere. You can't leave this room. You have to actually. Where am I? Why is there like windows here? This doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess none of this makes any sense. Just a strange building with no doors. You have to admit, very ominous. But yeah, this will make the game even more of a joke. And this is the guys. Oh yeah, see, look, see, even these guys, you don't expect them to have different dialogue, but he's like, "Oh, we're in love. Everything's work special." Oops, it's too early for you, huh? Because Tails is a little kid. He's a little babby. He's a little Oh, and see, look, here you get Twinkle Park is closed for repairs. Again, they didn't really need to have that, but I guess it's like subtly telling you, hey, Tails, you're never fucking going into Twinkle Park. Deal with it, and I will deal with it. Okay, here's the start of the, oh yeah, just the Dr. Robotnik thing. Again, you'll find a lot of same dialogue. I don't know if like every NPC has brand new dialogue, but sometimes there's some new shit. Oh wait, she doesn't have anything to say. She doesn't tell me about Sonic's Chaos fight. She just says, I'm the first one to read the news, so I've got all the dirt. Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, and I'm getting earthbounded. I'm not going to be allowed to go. Getting blocked out over there. Guy's talking about how great his building is. Perfect. What about you? Psycho Josh asks if Sonic lives in Green Hill. Like, I don't know. I don't think Sonic has a home. I think he's homeless. I think he's like a hobo person. He just sleeps wherever he wants. Like, he just sleeps by a tree. He'll sleep in the station square. Maybe he just stays at hotels. I don't know. Here's a little flying advice. Obviously, Mr. Know-It-All gives different advice depending on who you're playing as. Not just the same advice for everyone. What about you? You have something to say? Alright. See, most of this is the same. But there's some weird differences. Like that guy, remember the snowboarding thing I talked about? He has another, like, weird line about that. Specific for Tails. And sometimes the phrases are exactly the same. Oops. Oh, fuck, I need to go back. I didn't talk to that guy. But, like the things they say are actually the same. But they'll, like, be... Like, the wording is different. But this just makes me wonder if it's, like, translated, like, for the same text from dialogue, like, Japanese. See, look again. Look at me. I'm full of energy. What the fuck are you talking about, old man? He, like, disappears for most of the story. He's just the girl's father, I guess. I always thought it was so weird how the Mystic Ruin song, it takes like 5 seconds to kick in. Like, why does it have to be like that? I understand it has that, like, it's not like silent, it has those, like, sounds, but it's so strange. Like, you just, that's not how video game music typically works, you know what I mean? I'm still new here, so they don't let me do anything fun. Alright, this is a guy who's interested in Angel Island. This mountain was already here. I don't think it erupted from the ground, so it must have fallen from the sky. I know that sounds crazy. It's not that crazy, dude. We've seen that before. Tails and Sonic. We've seen it before. Ruins of an ancient civilization. Again, see, sometimes he just says, like, whatever. They do explicitly say that they are there for the ruins. And remember that guy, he was like, I want to study the mountain, but I gotta fucking do the ruins. And yeah, this is the guy that's like, Tails' workshop is on the hill. That's Tails' hill on top of Tails' house on top of the hill. But really, it's more like his workshop. It's like, why are you telling me that? Now I know. See, again, his dialogue changes. That's his, now I know. Again, it feels like that should have been the thing he said for Sonic, and then the I'm so embarrassed thing should have been fucking... I don't know. They should have switched those two around. All right, now, is this a Chow guy? I think he just says the same shit. He's got the Chow, but don't tell anyone. Oh, no. What? Oh, that's right, because, yeah, we have to do the egg hornet fight first.
Well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
See, it's so much more menacing, Dean Bristow's performance when you're playing as Tails. Also, I love that he's like, he imagines that he even notices Tails there. When you're in Sonic's story, he's like, if it isn't Sonic, he doesn't give a fuck about Tails.
I've been working on a master plan, but now it's time to put it to work.
That usually means trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to interfere this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else.
It's too bad you can't do the homing attack spam trick as Tails. Honestly, that's one thing I really, really like about the 8-bit version of Sonic 1, which is that it has that, like, map, that, like, not level select screen, but, like, it shows you the island and, like, where the zones are in relation. I don't know. I just thought that was kind of neat to have, like, a show you the actual island itself. Sanctus Militia asked if I would direct an SA remake if given the chance. Well, multiple people asked me about this and like help on like working on like a fan game. It's like I'm not really that much of a game designer. Like I know the things I like. I could tell them what I would like to see in a game, but I don't know if I really. I don't think the Sonic series needs bringing in some guy who's like never worked on a video game before to make the next one. Trust me. That's why there's a healthy Sonic fan game community that you can draw on. People who aren't me. Yeah, I would happily work for Nintendo or Sega as like the ideas man, just that worthless guy who doesn't contribute anything to the project except having cool ideas, right? Oh, they want to see people want to see Tails' actual like attack. I don't know. I just naturally jump into him, but like, can I hit him with this and hit him with this Tails attack? Just like Knuckles' punch attack, you barely need to use it. You know what I mean? Like it's almost completely superfluous. I mean, this one in particular. The Egg Walker, there's a part where you have to hit all 4 of his legs. It's kind of useful for that. Or I guess it's usually 3 of the legs, but... I don't know. Writing a Sonic game and then, like, directing, like, the creation of an actual game might be... They're 2 different things, you know? That's all I'm trying to say. Yes, I definitely, yeah, that was one of the funniest examples of the weird splat sound effect. It's so funny. This game really does have super minimalistic animation, but like I said, I wasn't comparing it to, like, games that had good animation when this game came out. I was comparing it to, like, N64 games, you know what I mean? Even just having voice acting is, like, obviously a benefit of having a disc-based format.
I saw the other day.
Monster?
Yes, it's really happening. Just as the stone tablet said it would. Hear this, Sonic. Chaos' strength increases every...
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it was the first game with voice acting, you're right, like TKO's lore stream. Metal Gear Solid has a much more cinematic game, but that game also relied a lot on, like, codecs, and it didn't have a lot of, like, crazy cutscenes like this. Like, not that this is that impressive, it's just camera panning around, moving, but I feel like, I don't know. There was a lot of just talking in that game. Absolutely incredible. Where did it even go? He's got like one of those like ninja smoke bombs. Again, it's not really a plot hole, but like Sonic and Tails just let Eggman give Chaos Emeralds and then don't chase him down, you know what I mean?
And he can be if we keep him away from more emeralds, right? So what do you say, Sonic? Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
Nah, this game's got a nice charm to it. This is a charming amount of 1998. Again, you compare this to other games that came out in 1998. Especially considering how fucking incompetent Sega was, that they waited until 1998 to make their first 3D Sonic game, you know what I mean? Heasley asks if I watch Germa 985. I think this came up in the last stream too, but yeah, I'm not really a big stream watching kind of guy. But I do watch Germa. He's a delightful fellow. I've been a fan of his just because I was a big fan of like the TF2 days because I'm a big TF2 guy. Yeah, I actually had a chance to meet Germa and Star, but this was like way back when, like 2015. It's might have been 2014. Just at PAX, they had a little fan meetup. And again, it's not like he ever wasn't a big creator. Like, they always had pretty big channels, especially compared to me. Like, obviously, it was big enough to have a little meetup, but, like, it's crazy how incredibly huge Germa's channel has gotten in, like, the last just year, even. I guess the last 2 or 3 years, but, like, crazy. Like, he's getting, like, 10K viewers on the reg now, for sure, and he deserves it, for sure.
Come on, Tails.
Fuck you, Sonic. Ugh! It's too bad they don't let you, like, attack Sonic. God, it's... You can just, like, just drift down the whole level. Like, oh, there's the level. I guess I'm gonna go down there. See, when you design a character that can fly, You kind of have to make levels exclusively designed for their ability to fly, you know what I mean? Like, otherwise, you know, this happens, so I can just fly through the whole fucking thing. This is why it's like, as a kid, I never didn't have fun playing as Tails, because guess what? It's not like I played through these levels first as Sonic. It's like, wow, this is what it'd be like if you could just fly through them. But then it turns out that just flying through them, like, they needed a stronger hook than you're racing Sonic, because you're not really racing Sonic, because he's, you know, I guess he's rubber banding behind me pretty good, but like, I've never really had any sort of trouble beating Sonic. I can't remember any time I've ever, my entire life, lost one of these races. But, let's check it, let's just chill. I wish I could see the rubber banding in action, but, I usually just hear Sonic behind me. Oop. You almost got me that time, Sonic, the way he just sort of dashed forward on the bottom bar. Even when I'm playing as Tails, I can't win. Sonic has to shove his crotch right in the fucking camera. It's exactly what Tails did, except the reverse, because Tails would fly down and shove his ass in the camera.
The train headed for Station Square.
Yeah, the Tails campaign, honestly, is like... It's not just that you're only doing 5 levels, but, you're only doing, like, 1 act. Like, none of the other characters have full stages, you know what I mean? They only have, like, 1 act of a stage. Like Knuckles only has the end of Speed Highway, and, you know, Tails only has the end of... I guess it's not always the end, but, like, Tails only has the end of Windy Valley, and he only has the sewers part of Casinopolis, etc., etc. Oh, yeah. Go to the casino. Is it just night when you get there, or does it just skip the evening part of this game? That's an interesting idea. Calcilitria, or whatever your name is, to just do the whole Tails thing without fucking flying. I think, theoretically, there's a few parts in a Speed Highway, because that one they could actually, like, that's like the only stage designed for Tails to be flying the whole time in, because Robotnik can fly. Oh, she says she's gonna pass. Too much for me. I think I'll pass. I don't think that was in the original one. All right, we gotta check it out. We gotta check out the pool. Casino. Again, it doesn't really feel like Tails should be allowed to visit a casino. He's a child. Oh yeah, see, this fucking bar was the source of so much, like, misery for me as a kid, because I always wanted to just go and do Emerald Coast as Tails. Like, why can't I just do it as Tails? But, you can't, except you actually can, is the secret part, is you can clip in. And then the weirdest thing is, like, I'm not surprised you can clip behind the barrier. That's not even remotely surprising. It's Sonic Adventure of all games. But the fact that it loads the stage is actually kind of insane. Oh, fuck, I was gonna say, as Tails, I can come back and give the, badniks that like, the animals I get, and give them my chow. My only problem with that is, as Tails, you're never gonna be destroying a fucking badnik, because you're in a race, and you're just go so fast. Alright, this guy says he hates the stars. No, there's weird dialogue differences. In the Sonic storyline, he says he hates the stars. It's like, why does he not say that here? I don't know. But yeah, glitching in the Emerald Coast is like Knuckles and Tails is one of the most, like, cool things you can do. Because, like, wow, it actually lets you in there, which is insane. Chow are really cute. Did you cuddle one? Oh, you're cute, too. Very cute. Again, she only says that to Tails. Because he's cute, I guess. He's a fluffy little guy. Cammy Jojo asks, what class did I play most of TF2? Well, Kami Jojo, I mostly played Soldier and Demo Man, but I don't know. It's only I think Spy is probably my favorite class. I'm just terrible. I'm just terrible at him. It's like such an interesting idea for a class. It's like every time you're playing Spy, it's like a deceit. It's like Among Us. You're the imposter, bro. You have to just go and fucking stab people. I don't know. It's just an interesting thing to have in a class-based game. Again, I like that this guy name drops Nights into Dreams, and again, ever so slightly different dialogue because didn't fit on one line. All right, here we can see the dad subplot again. Again, slightly different dialogue, but almost exactly the same. Oh, Pyro is another class I really enjoy. I know it has a reputation for being WM1, but like I really just like to get flare kills and reflects. Reflecting and flare kills are like the two things that like give my brain dopamine when I'm playing Pyro, you know what I mean? And Scout, I feel like Scout is who I should... Can I talk to this girl without activating the next map? Here we go. I'm pretty mature for my age. Oh, you're just like me, because we're both little kids that can hang out at late. We click. This girl and Tails, they click. Yeah, but Scout, I feel like I should like Scout more because he's fast, he's a speedy boy like Sonic, and I do love Scout, and he actually is an insanely powerful class. Like, if you know how to play Scout properly, very, very, very good. Like, you can do, that's the reason he's such an important top-level class. Like, you always need 2 Scouts, right? I mean, in 6s, so. Best class-based FPS excluding TF2. I don't know, what other class-based FPSs are there besides TF2? That's the only one I can think of. Fucking, I guess, I mean, I did played a bit of Overwatch back in the day. I don't, like, hate that game, but I just kind of got tired of it. I'm not really that interested in Overwatch. I don't know, I'm not really the biggest FPS guy. What about this guy? You have something to say to Tails? Oh, it's you, Tails. Welcome. I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going? See, I guess Tails is a regular at this, antique store. I mean, I guess it's canonical that Tails has visited an antique store. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I haven't really played most of these other class-based shooters. See, look, this girl has something ever so slightly different to say. Oh my, they put one over on me, but it's just the statue in front of the burger shop. It sure looks real to me. So this time she doesn't say anything about, like, going on trips or bad luck. We'll have to wait for one of the other characters. Yes, Chilledge, I have played through Halo. I don't think Halo is a class-based shooter. I mean, I guess some of those later ones are when you got loadouts and stuff. But yeah, I enjoyed the Halo games. Maybe I'll play through them now that they're on PC, right? I only really played 1, 2, 3, and ODST though. Whoa, what do you got to say, kid? You got something to say to me? Want to give the casino a try? You might just win some money gems, or at least have some laughs. At least that's what I've heard. Get it? Because he's a kid, and they don't allow the kids in the casino. God damn it, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to do my spin attack. Speaking of shooters, will I discuss Shadow? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'll make a whole video just talking about Shadow. I think this game's kind of like, people know that it's bad. But, you know, maybe I'll talk about it. It's an interesting game. It's one of those weird things where, like... Are you giving me different advice? Oh, yeah. See, this is great advice. If you're totally stuck, quit and restart. You might remember something you'd forgotten. Didn't know that. That wasn't even advice. That was just, like, quit and restart if you want. Come on. Even I have to go home tonight. See, this time she doesn't say she's the newsstand saleswoman. Again, like I said, so many weird little details like that. Little details that I can never communicate properly in my video to say that it's like almost identical dialogue but slightly phrased differently, you know what I mean? Yeah, I did play Shadow on stream once. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it again, but holy shit, that was a pretty torturous stream. I was stuck on that one arc level with Maria for like 40 fucking minutes, you guys. It was bad. It was bad. All right, I guess we're doing the race. This one's not quite as bad because it's not like, again, I'm not saying it's necessarily... Oops, fuck. Where's these... I missed the fucking, the first one. It's not open, is what I was gonna say. The stage isn't like a big open thing like Windy Valley where you can just fly over everything. It's like a series of little hallways. I guess the camera is like stuck down here. That's kind of weird. I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. This is crazy. There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, like, I'm sure once I get far enough away from it, it'll do that thing where it gets unstuck. See, here's another thing I never cared for about the Sonic, the tail stages, because you're raising Sonic, they have to like constantly be playing spin dash noises in the background, so you know he's still there, he's still racing, but like he's not. He looks like how fucking far behind he is. He wasn't even moving when all those weird sounds were playing. The stages they're so quick. They go by so fast as Tails. Why are there 3 shields in a row? The item pickups are different because obviously this is a different version. Again, it's kind of funny that the emerald is just in the sewers. They don't even try to, like, explain what that's all about. Yeah, I'm familiar with the marathon games. Not that I haven't like played them extensively myself, but I am familiar with them as like a proto Halo series, you know. It would be nice if there was an actual Tails game. I don't know why they're so afraid of making Sonic games starring other. I guess I do know why. It's because fucking Shadow happened. Now they'll never ever make another Sonic game that doesn't star Sonic the Hedgehog and have Sonic the Hedgehog as like the primary playable character, you know what I mean? Tails doll? Emily Wells asks what I think of the Tails doll. It's a pretty funny meme in the sense that like, I don't know, I like Sonic R. It's definitely another example of a game that has many problems, and if you don't like it, good on ya, but I find it charming. I like the idea of an on-foot Sonic racing game. I mean, that's a good premise, right? Yeah, there's 2 Tails games, but they're only like weird Game Gear games. Flicky was actually a game before Sonic the Hedgehog, so I guess honestly the oldest character in Sonic lore, like the oldest existing character, is not Sonic. It's Flicky. Let's do it. Let's keep talking to guys. Why not? I would love to see Blaze as like another main character. Like I'm honestly not even the biggest fan of Rush. It's not my favorite game because I've just never have been the biggest fan of boost gameplay, especially in 2D. But aesthetically, I love that game. They got fucking Hideki. I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit I love about Sonic Rush. Except the game. I don't even hate the gameplays. It's better than a lot of other 2D Sonic games that I would rather play. But like, I don't know. Anyone by the pool? There is someone by the pool. She and I are twins, of course. Oh god, I accidentally threw the ice key. The ice stone. I keep calling it the ice key, but it's not the ice key. It's the ice stone, which functions as a key. Yeah, Blaze, unfortunately, her main like foray into 3D was they tried to make her an important part of Silver's story in 06, and obviously being in 06, I'm surprised that they even have the confidence to bring Silver back. Like he's not permanently just tainted by being associated with 06. Again, not big. This guy, this is another example of the differences between the dialogue, and I remember this one because I needed to remember for my video because he said this guy's going on a date with a different girl every day. That's so enviable, or I mean unforgivable. Like he only says enviable when you're playing his Tails, which is such a weird detail. Like I said, like slightly different. I'm not sure I deserve to be this happy. It's kind of a weird thing to say, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, it's funny because I do believe that I feel like they wanted to make Infinite a recurring character, but they're not going to. I would be genuinely surprised if they ever brought Infinite back. Like they didn't bring him back for I don't know why I never read this thing. Staff outside or staff only, outsiders prohibited. So I guess that's just there for the setting up for the speed highway thing at the end of Tales' story. But yeah, we're never gonna see Infinite again. They're too embarrassed. Like they actually should be. Like I don't want to see Infinite again. They had a chance to make Infinite a good character, but they fucked it up. Mysterious stone discovered in the alley. World's full of mysteries, isn't it? Let's give a little check-in on the burger shop girl. You can tell me about her husband. Yep. Infinite needed to lean into the silliness. Like they needed to be aware of how I don't know. The idea of being edgy like on purpose. Like I'm not saying they needed to make it a full-on joke, but like I don't know. I feel like people overestimated the self-awareness of forces, you know what I mean? Yeah, Red Leader, the way Infinite like flies away at the end. It's so obvious they wanted you don't even resolve the Infinite stuff within the game. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Anything new to say, Mr. Antique Store? Okay, time rolls on, nothing changes. Running the antique store is my way of coping, I guess. That's a classic reference to Spring Yard Zone, that cope sign. That was a reference to this guy running the antique shop to cope with being an old-timer. Again, slightly different. He doesn't say cope in any storyline except Tails, and I remember that because it's funny. He uses slightly different wording for the exact same message about running the antique store. Okay, that's enough.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing.
Another guy. See, this is the guy I was talking about. He, as soon as the job's done, I want to go snowboarding. Fly through the snow at killer speed. It's a really great feeling. And again, slightly different from what he had to say as Sonic, and he will have slightly different things to say when I come back as Tails. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that, like, Forces is supposed to be all about, like, the world of, not all about the world, but like you're rescuing, you're saving the world, you're gaining control back, but it's so abstracted. It's like this weird menu where it's a percentage point. It's so fucking weird. And you never even get it all the way up to 100. It's such a stupid fucking system. I hate it. I really hate the way, I hate everything about Forces. I don't even want to get into whole Forces hate tangent, but goddamn, dude. Forces has some absolutely terrible design decisions. I was going to say, I wonder what the, why the hell that cave appears. Oh, don't need to wonder. Boom, it was Tikal. Any sort of plot hole in Adventure 1? Why did this happen? How come that happened? Boom, it was Tikal. Tikal is the one manipulating everything behind the scenes. Excited for the 30th anniversary game? Well, I don't even know if there's going to be a game this year, but I wouldn't be surprised if they announced a game at the very least. I mean, unless that's what you mean, or I'm excited for the announcement. I guess I'm excited for the announcement. I'm skeptical, but I don't know. I don't know. I want to like it. I want it to be good. It's not like I want it to be a fucking bad game. I want it to be good. Yeah, that's it, honestly. Rainfall is just that, like, I can't even bring myself to, like, really hate Forces. Like, it's so mediocre, so thoroughly mediocre in every single aspect that it's not even, like, spectacularly bad. Like, it's spectacular in how fucking mediocre it is. But it's not like a broken, glitchy mess like 06. You can complete it. You can complete it and fucking refund it in the time it takes. It's nothing. So this is an interesting one because unlike every other, you know, race level, you do this one entirely on the snowboard. Damn, looks like Sonic just got, like, killed by the fucking avalanche. He just, like, went into it. That was crazy, dude. How the fuck did you pull that one off, Sonic? Yeah, it wasn't like Sonic Boom levels of abysmal, but I don't know. I feel really, like, if the best thing I can say about Sonic Forces is that it's not Sonic Boom levels of abysmal. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I'm not really too confident about the fact that it's been in development for so long. I mean, fuck, dude. Think about how long Forces was quote-unquote in development. I don't believe them. I just straight up... Oh, fuck, I meant to go up the ramp there. Hope I don't lose because of that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like they are aware that Forces did not get a great reception. Like, they're not... They don't have to be geniuses. They don't have to even know anything about games. They just have to look at the fucking Metacritic, dude. Like, that's the only thing these companies even seem to care about half the time anyways, is whether a game gets a fucking passable score on Metacritic. So in that regard, I guess I'm glad that Sonic games just don't get a free pass for like an 8 out of 10, even if it's like complete dog shit, like a lot of Nintendo games where it's like, you know, it doesn't matter how little you've innovated or whatever. It's fine. As long as it's competent, as long as it's playable, you're going to get yourself an 8 out of 10 or even like a 9 out of 10. Whereas Sonic, at least nowadays, I feel like critics, I don't know. I don't want to be like, oh, critics are too harsh on Sonic, but critics are too harsh on Sonic. Holy shit. That was fast as hell. I just completely flew over that last ramp area. Yes, I honestly, like, if I had, like, I don't know. It's kind of a weird to say, like, which would I rather play, 06 or Forces? Because, like, I'd rather, if I had to play one, I'd play Forces because I can beat it super quickly and then it's fucking over. I don't have to play it anymore. But, 06, yeah, there's like more soul. I guess there's not really a better way to say than that. It's more soulful. There's like, they cared more about it. They thought, like, I don't know if they thought they were making a good game, but they like acted like they were making a good game or something. I mean, it's fucking crazy. They put a lot of effort into 06 and in the weirdest places.
The train headed for...
This guy's just talking about the fucking dirt, talking about how the dirt at the Mystic Ruins is different. And again, this guy will have slightly different dialogue now, because as soon as I talk to Knuckles and the egg carrier shows up, he'll have different dialogue, being like, "Oh no, the egg carrier's here. Anyone over here?" Yeah, this guy's over here. He's just gonna talk about the fucking. Oh no, he wanted to see his name in the text. Oh, this is such a weird one. I don't know if anyone's gonna believe me or even remember this, but like, yeah, remember we talked about this guy. He said the same thing. It makes a big scary. So maybe my name could appear in somebody's textbook, but I swear to God, it was like textbook as one word. But when you're playing as Tails, it's 2 words. Kind of fucking details nobody ever needs to know, or that doesn't need to belong in anybody's brain. But it's stuck. It's stuck in my brain. Okay, let's go fight Knuckles.
Hey, Knuckles! What's up?
Come on, Knuckles. I understand you think they have your mass terminal pieces. Do you need to just punch them? Do you need to like start punching them before you even say anything? Absolute psycho. Knuckles is a fucking psycho.
No way, Knuckles!
I don't even know what I did to like cancel that out. Oh, I guess if you just jump into him. I didn't jump into him the first time though. But I jumped onto him that time and it did damage to me. That's weird. I still don't understand what exactly causes that state, but whatever. I'm just gonna attack him with my little tails. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to attack him with my tails. God. There's a lot of shit I'll make defenses for on this game, but the character battles are not one of them. It should have just been in the cutscene. It was basically a glorified cutscene. I want to assume that they just didn't have time to finish that part of development or something, because holy shit. They're not like, I mean, I think the character fights in SA2, the first Shadow and Sonic fight is actually funny, because it's almost like a throwback to this game. It's so similar, it's so easy. You just hit him like 3 times and it's like nothing. But the second Shadow fight, the Knuckles and Rouge fight, and obviously the Eggman and Tails fights are much more fleshed out than like the Gamma bosses, for instance. But yeah, like the Knuckles and Rouge one, I mean, it's not amazing. It has this weird shit that can go on if you don't know what's going on. You get like stuck in a corner, but it's not too bad. But yeah, like I said, I always like the final fight of the Hero and Dark Story against Sonic and Shadow, respectively. Oh fuck, Big U boy. I will remember to do the idle lines. I'll do more. I don't know. We all have our own biases. I really don't care for Heroes, but I know that's just because I was at the right age where I was sort of too old for, like, I thought I was, like, growing out of Sonic and stuff. I just didn't, like, care to learn it. Like, the way, like, I have so many things with Adventure that I'm just, like, don't even realize that I'm good at the game. Like, I'm not even good at the game, but, like, I just know how to avoid and trigger certain things without even thinking, but, yeah. Obviously, I'll always have more of like I don't know, like in my mind 2D Sonic is just kind of like normal, like that's just what normal Sonic was, like, and everything is just sort of building on that. But there are really people who like their first game was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you know, and like that's default for them, and everything else is just like some kind of crazy fucking experiment, you know. Fuck, I really hate Chaos 4. Like I said, there are a lot of things in this game I will make excuses for, but not this fucking fight. This whole stretch of the game, honestly. I was just shit-talking it not that long ago. Yeah, it's really hard to emphasize how, like, cool and good this game looked, especially when it was your first game of this console generation. Because, I mean, obviously the Dreamcast was the first console of this generation to come out. There are definitely things like, you know, it's not like it was the first cinematic game, like, but like, you know, because there's games like Metal Gear Solid that were trying to take that angle, but as much as I love Metal Gear Solid, and I really do love that game, it's like the most PS1-ass game ever. Finally, Jesus Christ. I felt my brain was like melting out of my ears as I was doing that. I would love that, Root Boy. I would love an actual Sonic spin-off game, but we're never going to get one because Shadow was a piece of shit. I still don't understand if they don't want to do a Knuckles game because Knuckles Chaotix didn't do well, but it didn't do well because Because the 32X didn't do well. It's not like Knuckles as a concept can't do well. Oh, fuck. You're right, Big Boy. I should have done the idle line, but that would have made the Chaos 4 fight take 1 second longer. And I wouldn't want that, would I?
But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos.
I don't even think Chaotix was a good game. I think it was a bad game. I just don't think that it's indicative of the fact that Knuckles can't have, you know... I feel like you could make a really fun Knuckles game. He's such a fun ability set, you know what I mean? You just design the fucking levels around it. There's a lot of things about Heroes I like. I used to be very negative about Heroes, but like lately, and talking to guys like Ellis Mark who really like it, like there's a lot of shit like the level design, not even the level design, like the actual gameplay, but just like the aesthetics, the stages. There's some really nice looking levels.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, I don't have anything against the Two Tails games on the Game Gear, like in theory. Like there's nothing, I don't hate them. What are you going to say? You're going to say the thing about quitting? No, see, they have different ways. Like, what the? I couldn't believe my eyes. He doesn't say the hilarious thing about, like, I should quit archaeology. I wish I could have liked the Game Gear Tales games more. It's just they're a little basic is all. They're Game Gear games. You can only really do so much with a Game Gear game. I thought the idea of making Tales, like, not like a Sonic game, but like a... I don't even know if it's like a puzzle game, but like you have to find all these items and stuff. Uses flying more. I mean, it makes sense to use this flying, like, as like a... gameplay mechanic in the 2D if you're like an exploration type based game, you know? Ah, fuck. I'll just do it. I'll just get it over with. Hey, Knuckles. Got some unfinished business. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Here comes the part of the run
Sonic, wait here for a
that's the 3rd out of 4 sky chases. Again, I don't. It's funny. It's just this cutscene goes by so much faster as Tails. He just hops in, boom, everything's already done. It's like way more cinematic as Sonic, which is just kind of funny. There's some interesting mechanics in Heroes. Some of the levels have nice, like, gimmicks. I like the idea of the triangle jump. It's kind of like the parkour system in Lost World, where I like it in theory, and I wish it was more like utilized in clever and interesting ways. I don't mind. I can do the idle lines for these maps whenever. I just fucked up. The ones I need to remember to do are during the bosses, and the stages again I can even come back to, but the bosses in particular, those are the ones that really fuck me up. I'll have to remember to do that during Egg Walker. Ugh. Which corner is it? I should just pick the corner. No, I won't do that. I won't. I'll play the shitty Star Fox. You don't really see too much, like, I was actually, never mind, I was gonna say you don't see too much from the tornado, like you never see it using guns in the 2D games and stuff, but I guess they did actually flesh this aspect out into the, you know, the lore for the Tornado 3, why Tails could have his little Gamma ripoff style of gameplay. I always wonder what Sonic Adventure 2 would have been like if they just stuck to their guns and said the only playable characters are gonna be Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman. Can you even imagine a Sonic Adventure 2 without a playable Shadow? What the fuck would that have been like? Like, what the fuck? That would have been so weird. I guess it wouldn't have been that, like... I mean, like, you don't have to change too much about it, but, I don't know. I guess it would have just been a shorter game. I don't know. Someone says my voice sounds different. Sounds different from what? From my older videos? Because I did get a new mic not, you know, too long ago, but it's not in my 10 videos I made as my comeback. It's only in my latest one and my last stream, and I guess... I'm trying to remember if it was in the bonus video. I can't remember. I think it was. I'm doing that thing again where I'm not looking at this screen at all. It's just a Rode pod mic. Again, I finally just needed to upgrade to XLR. Having a new microphone, it's like I thought my mic sounded fine. I mean, it does sound fine. Like my original Blue Yeti mic that you can hear in most of my old videos. Like it sounds fine. Like it's serviceable. You can hear my voice and understand the things that I'm saying most of the time. It's only when you directly compare it. And even then, I had to fuck with the settings a lot on this to make sure it didn't sound too weird. But yeah, getting an XLR microphone. If you're like new to like streaming or making videos, it's not like you don't like have to get an XLR microphone. It's like the first fucking thing you do or anything. But you know, if you're gonna be doing it for the foreseeable future, like I was, like might as well invest in a not completely dog shit audio setup. Now here's an interesting thing. It's a fucking flashback. Also, I don't know why it had the. Do you see that there? The tails had this like transparency effect, like when he was doing his spin attack or when he's running, but only for the first like shot of the cutscene. That was kind of weird. So this is just a dream, right? This isn't like the. I mean, obviously it's not the canon way they met because he's wearing the fucking upgrade models that you get, like you know the crystal thing for Sonic and the jet anklets or whatever for Tails. But I think it's meant to be like symbolic of what it was like when they met or whatever. Yeah, the low poly Sonic and I guess Tails, we can't really see so much in the Sky Chase. I always found that kind of funny looking. Like it's funny as a kid, I really didn't notice, but like I said earlier, you played on a tiny little CRT and you weren't sitting right next to the screen. A lot of these textures and whatnot were not meant for a high definition, so can't be too hard on them.
Wow, that dream brought back memories.
He runs canonically. Tails had the jet anklet when they first met. He just lost them before Sonic 2. Hey, that makes sense. He was just keeping it in that one sewers building. This is where Tails stores it. I mean, it's like designed specifically for him. Who else is using this fucking jet anklet? This is like the prototype of fucking Shadow's shoes.
Wonder where he went. Sure hope he's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype.
Yeah, I would love to. I do like playing on an actual Dreamcast too. That's fun. The only thing I don't like about the Dreamcast is it's like the loudest fucking thing in my entire house. It's like a jet engine when you turn it on. Somehow it's even like louder than the fucking PS4, as if that's possible. Oh fuck! Not only did I just have to do the fucking whole Sky Chase part, now I have to do another bunch of bullshit, and then I have to do another Sky Chase. Absolutely incredible. Oh yeah, this is more we talked about this earlier. Canonical proof that Sonic characters do not sustain fall damage. I was surprised to see that huge ship, but I was even more surprised to see you fall out of the sky. Are you okay? Of course he's okay. There's no such thing as fucking fall damage. And of course, I was just gonna show stuff. You can't go back to Station Square right now. I would if I could, but you can't. Not too often in the game it actually puts you in Mystic Ruins and then doesn't let you get back to Station Square. It's usually the other way around. So. Just talk to these guys really quick and then get to the fucking jungle. Oh yeah, well, fuck, I guess he probably doesn't have anything new to say. Just for the sake of it, tell me about that dirt again. It looks like a dead end. You can always try to ride the wind. You never know where it might take you. It's way too scary for me. Oh, that explains why he hasn't gone up to the next part of the stage. He's too much of a coward to ride the wind up. Yeah, Gigaboots. I absolutely believe that it's like a shitload of that noise is just coming from the disk drive. Obviously, there's other things in there making noises, but that disk drive, man. These guys are always so upset that they don't get to go into the jungle, but nobody in the jungle wants to be in the jungle. Everyone in the jungle wants to leave and go back to Station Square, and they can't find the fucking thing. Okay, it's time for Sand Hill. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill these days. Now, where is Sand Hill? Does anyone remember? We're gonna do the thing where I have to run around for the next... Oh, wait. You just have to get the cutscene, and it'll probably put me near it. That's funny, Port O'Connor, that you found me through one of my shitposts. Classic shitpost channel. Yeah, that's right. It's not that hard to find Sandhill. This is such a weird area, though. Like, go up here, you press the button, this weird-looking, like, echidna button. Look at that model. It's even got the little Knuckles hands. well-made model. Well, that's a nice detail, sir. Whoever was the one that decided that model should be there. And then this part I always thought was weird, how you like run into it, but there's an invisible wall until the millisecond that the invisible wall disappears, and then you can run down it, and then the level starts. Yeah, I agree with you, Goose Footler. It's like, why did they spend so much time on Sandhill making all these assets? It's like, what the fuck? Think about how much of this shit could have gone into a new level or what. And there's like, there's really not like a point to it. You just go down it. You can't really fail, can you? I mean, I guess I should be going for these combos, but like, why? It doesn't do anything. It just gives me the number. The number goes up. I like when seeing the numbers go up, okay? I'm a gamer. Gamers like to see the numbers go up. I like seeing the number go up too. This is pretty exciting. Okay, 10. Oh, wow. Is it going to be 11? Is it going to be 12? Okay, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's not like, what does it do? It doesn't do anything. It's not even like points. It just doesn't, it's just like a combo multiplier for nothing. Again, this is one of those, this is like the perfect example like I was talking about earlier. Like, this game is a fucking tech demo. It's barely a game. It's like a tech demo for the Dreamcast. I like that Froggy is in his weird little, there's one of those green bubbles or whatever that you can find like animals in after you break open a badnik, you know what I mean? Tails said like 1 millisecond of that wasn't too hard, and then it just cut him off. Right, Red Leader, right. I remember reading about that. The sand surfing was inspired by the sand surfing in Peru when they were doing that visit to, you know, like South America and stuff that I was talking about earlier, which is very cool. I have to admit, honestly, it's cool that they did that. And it's cool that they just had like, this is a cool thing. This is a cool idea. I want to put it in my video game. You know what I mean? Like, I dig that. That is cool of them to be like that. Get that fucking feather. Look how fancy my Tails looks now. He's got the jet boots. He's got the feather. He's got everything. I mean, I think that is literally everything. I think there's only 2 upgrades for him. What do you have to say about this place, Tails?
What is this place?
Oh, that's all he has to say. He has to say, what is this place? Great. Now, let's talk to the stationary echidnas. These are the only echidnas that really count as NPCs that you have to talk to. This guy doesn't even believe in the Chaos Emeralds. An emerald that can make any dream come true. If it does exist, I wish I could have it. Yeah, this guy, there's like 2 or 3 more stationary echidnas that actually have dialogue that changes. See, this one is a very long one. See, I put this in my video briefly. The chief's daughter loved her grandmother so much. So this is to call grandmother lore, which is kind of a minor element. I'm not sure how important this really is in the long run. The country was a lot smaller back when Grandma was alive. So I guess Grandma was just her name. This guy's calling her Grandma, even though she was like the community's grandma. But the chief wanted to expand his kingdom. After Grandma's death, he made his move. He did. Shut the fuck up, Tails. What the? I'm trying to talk here. Look at the way this echidna is wildly gesticulating his hands. He did well. He quickly took over the surrounding areas, but his daughter didn't like what he'd done. The daughter? Oh, I saw her in front of the shrine. So that's a little hint. Like, here's putting you in the right direction. The next stationary one's over here. This guy almost always says the same thing. Our tribe has dealt with war for a long time. Fighting has made us rich, but our ruler's daughter doesn't agree with us. The daughter? Saw her in front of the shrine. Again, they're all just pointing you over there. And the last one is somewhere over here. There he is. Our chief is Bachakamak. I think that's how you say it. He's fearless. Is this the only time? Because, like, he's kind of an important character when you think about it. The echidna leader, chieftain. I don't think you ever hear Tikal say his fucking name. So, yeah. That's important lore right there. We have everything to Bachakamak. Now, I'll talk to a few of these guys, but like there's like 2 of them. There's like 40 of these guys total. 2 for each potential thing that they can say. Like some of this they say is grrr. You have like the Kogito, I think therefore I am, followed by grrr. Like what is going on with these fucking echidna, right? We're too hyper. Again, I think he just means like too energetic, but it is funny wording, right? Because whenever I hear hyper in a Sonic game, it makes me think of that Hypersonic. Never gloat in victory. I've never... I don't know why this line cracks me. I've never scared of anything my whole life. Is there anyone or anything capable of making me feel scared? I love this fucking guy. See, like I said, there's 2 guys per voice thing, so I probably won't find that again. Okay, let's just go talk to Tikal. Let's just get this... Let's just get this shit over with now that I got my fucking ribbon. Because all those walking, roaming citizens, they all say the same thing for every single character's story. They say the same thing. It's only the stationary ones who say
What
different
were you
things.
saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it.
Oh yeah, and that's like the only reference to her grandma, is she's the one who taught her the thing. But where did the grandma learn the thing from? Tell me that. Answer me that. I guess it's just like a, you know, tradition. It's just one of those traditional things that's been passed down.
But the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Incredible, incredible observation. Emeralds? I've never heard of any emeralds before. This is weird, because, yeah, now she's, like, acknowledging Tails, but, like, is this, like, a flashback? But it's, like, or it's, like, a complete recreation made by Tikal? Like, it's, like, entirely fabricated in his mind, but then she's, like... Because they're not literally traveling in time, right? That's ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, here's a great cutscene. It's fucking big. Classic fucking cutscene. Big yikes. I love that fucking sound effect, man. Classic use of that sound effect.
Weird. Now where was I? Oh yeah, the Chaos Emeralds. Perfect. This will get my Tornado 2 up and raring to go.
Tails, you ever think about how weird it is that you named your personal plane the Tornado 2? Like, he's not the owner of the Tornado 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might have missed one or two dialogues from the fucking guys, but I know I can't go back to Station Square. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the exact same dialogue from We're Scared at Night that we saw earlier.
Here it goes. Emeralds, do your
I just really want to get through this fucking sky chase.
Ready, Sonic? Here I come.
Look at this fucking thing. It's like, I understand it's like a, you know, it's a place where he keeps it. Look at this tube or whatever. It looks so crazy. It looks like it's fucking from Star Fox 64. Like, how did it even get down there? Why is it down there? It's not even like...
Away we go.
I want to see the rest of Tails' fucking house, man. I want to see the rest of Tails' house if it's got like some crazy basement or something.
There you are, dead ahead, the egg carrier.
Thank you, that guy named Dandy. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
There's Sonic.
Sonic, what are you doing? Jump on the fucking egg capsule thing and free the animals. What's your problem? Oh no, he just left him in there. What the fuck, Sonic? He just left him in there. Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Now what do you say we nail those guys?
Sonic, I don't think we need to nail them. Yeah, we walrus. The weirdest part of the low poly is the tiny, tiny little thin arms and legs. I know, right? Fucking this again. The 4th sky chase. It wasn't even interesting the first time I did it. Now it's the 4th time I did it. Well, if it makes you feel any better, you know what that means? It means you'll never have to see me do this again until the next time I play Sonic Adventure, which I don't know when that'll be. I already talked about doing it. I already talked about doing it earlier when I was like, I'm going to play through the game, but regular style. Probably not for a little while. I'm not going to be playing through Sonic Adventure 1 again after this for a little while. I already said I'd do 2, and then I already said I'd do some other games after that, like maybe Heroes, maybe Shadow. I don't know. We'll see. Last time I had to emulate them, obviously. And I have a better computer now than I did then, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see how it goes. The last time I had multiple like game crashes just from... I don't know, emulation has just improved in general too, so we'll see. Yes, take me to the J. Smith town. I actually like the music in Sonic 06. I hate a lot of things about Sonic 06. Whoops, I should pay attention to the screen when I'm not actively reading. But the music is good. I think most people can agree with that, right? Like, Sonic 06 has a pretty banging soundtrack, even though the rest of it is kind of shit.
Hope you know what you're doing.
I love that there's a little arm that he installed just to pick up Sonic and train. Like, why did he even need to? Like, Sonic could have just stood there pretty much. It wouldn't have been that different, really. But he made such a cute little visual that obviously I'm in favor of it. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying it was funny, looked funny, made me laugh. It's a funny game. Yeah, the Aquatic Bass is a good song from 06. You're right. Aristobulus. I always loved some of this. Yeah, you know, I guess His World is like the most iconic song from that game for sure. But a lot of just the stage music, like just the regular music that you don't even think about, was pretty chill. I'm excited for that PC port of Sonic 06. Port, I don't know if that's the right word. I guess it is, because I mean it is taking the assets from the original game, but it's more like a rebuilding of it or whatever. I think it's what, like Project 06? I can't remember, sorry, what the official title is. But it'll be interesting to see the idea, like, what would 06 look like without being the glitchiest fucking game in existence and with, like, less ridiculous load times? It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't magically make the whole game good. But what would it look like? How different would it be? You know what I mean? Like, let's have the most charitable possible version of 06 and then judge it on that. Because a lot of the reason 06 is unplayable is because the fucking loading and all this other shit. Fuck, I messed up the one cycle again, right? I'm like playing extra cautious because I've gotten hit more. Usually it's pretty easy to not get hit in Sky Chase. In fact, it's incredibly easy, but you have to actually be sort of paying attention, which I haven't been. Is that right? Call me, Jojo, that they added the Adventure 1 Spin Dash in 06 project? That'd be crazy to see. Honestly, yeah, like, I'm interested in seeing weird shit like that, too. Shit beyond the original capabilities of the game.
Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops. We got a problem here.
What now?
Yeah, you know, honestly, I was looking into getting a nice copy of 06 and get a nice capture card and stream 06 off of an original, or not original Xbox, off an Xbox 360. But I don't know, maybe I'll look into emulation. That kind of emulation has actually come a long way since then. I remember just a few years ago I looked into Jet Set Radio Future emulation and it was unplayable. It was unplayable, like 10 frames per second. But then just recently, someone was like, I was playing on PC. I was like, what? And it's like perfect now. Not perfect, but amazing. Some pretty good emulation. Oh, it's yawn is just Tails' default. Better get going. Shit, Tails.
This shit's cool.
Tails thinks the egg carrier is cool.
This shit's cool.
Nice. I agree with you. I agree. It is cool. Oh my god. I fucking... Whatever. Can I trigger the cutscene from down here? I can. Oh, look. You can even see me. There's my little guy.
You have no idea what this vessel can do.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to talk about doing illegal things like emulation on stream, right? Whatever. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird shit on Twitch that I'm not super familiar with, but whatever. Oh shit. Thank you very much, Punchmaster. Thanks for making the dank-ass videos. I appreciate that.
Now how are we gonna get to
What do you think about Sonic's eyelids right there? You saw him look at Tails with the eyelids. I love that funny face. What do you think? Tan eyelids or blue eyelids? Let's get a poll going in the chat. Because obviously tan eyelids is the traditional, that's the canon one. It's the one you saw in the Sonic Adventure 1 models. It's the one you see when Sonic blinks in the Sonic 1 title screen. But I don't know, blue eyelids introduced in 2 Battle, or just regular Battle, or excuse me, in regular Sonic Adventure 2. Does Tails have a stupid thing? Yes. This must be this. Why do they say that? It's so stupid. Honestly, tan is like the original, but I kind of think blue looks better. I agree. I don't know. It's weird. Sonic's eyes are weird, right? I mean, they're just weird. I love that fucking scream from Tails. Look how fast Tails is. Like, can you even fathom how much... Whoops. Oh yeah, I'm so fast I'm like breaking the game here by like going the wrong way. I don't even need to be doing this. I'm just afraid that from the camera that I'm gonna get fucked over here. There we go. Those booster rings are fucking crazy powerful, dude. They just send you going, man. What's going on with you, Sonic? Sonic, you stuck at the beginning of the level, pal? What's going on over here, buddy? It's just ridiculous how fucking overpowered Tails is. It's absurd. Sonic doesn't have a chance. He doesn't have a chance in hell. There's no way in a million years Sonic could ever beat Tails in a race, which is sad because you think it should be the other way around, right? Is this like a little shortcut? No, it's not a shortcut. They don't want me to go that way. So this is what I was trying to say earlier. Like, I love the Tails levels in theory. Like, the idea of racing against Sonic and stuff. I mean, it's not a bad way to reuse the levels, I should say. It's not like they think that the Tails levels are the greatest shits of all time or whatever. But if you're going to reuse these stages, give us an interesting gimmick, right? Like racing Sonic. It's not that bad. That is a weird question. Take me to the J. Smith town. Cyber, do you eat breakfast? And honestly, I don't enough. I rarely eat breakfast. You probably should eat breakfast more, right? Like, breakfast is an important meal of the day or some bullshit. Maybe that's just a meme invented by Big Breakfast to sell more eggs and shit. But, yeah, I don't know. I have this thing where I just eat one massive meal a day and feel like shit. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? You're welcome for the stream, Tante Ratana. Enjoy playing Doom. That's a cool game. Yes, breakfast is a scam by Big Egg Man. Again, it's crazy. We're almost done with Tails' story, guys. That's how much quicker it was than Sonic's story. Only, Gamma, then the last level, and then the Egg Walker, right? Cooper456 asks, which Sonic rep do I want in Smash? If I could pick one, like if I had a complete authority, I would love to see Eggman in Smash. That'd be fucking sick, right? Before Ultimate came out, I was really rooting for Knuckles. I thought we might have a chance at Knuckles. Knuckles would be a good character, but then he got assist trophied. Then I thought for sure we were going to get the Echo, Shadow Echo, the Echo from Shadow. And I don't even think that'd be the greatest pick, but like if the choice was nothing or a Shadow Echo, I always say take the Shadow Echo. But then we didn't get anything, and now we're never going to get anything. We're never going to get any new Smash content. It sucks. It fucking sucks, bros. I wish we got more Smash content for Sonic, but it is what it is. His moveset's not even that great, but, you know, he was like a last-minute addition for, whatchamacallit, Brawl. So they did what they could. They did what they could. I wish he had a better level than the fucking... He finally got a second level, and it was the Green Hill of Windy Hill, which is the Green Hill from Lost World, you know what I mean? Fuck. He doesn't need 2 spin dashes. They can, for the next game, if he's in the next game, whenever that happens in 2028, give Sonic a new updated moveset. I feel like that might be the next thing. They're not going to top Ultimate. They're not going to top Ultimate in terms of roster. So the next game better be like a ground up, like reimagining. Like keep only the important characters. I mean, it'd be great if they keep everyone, but I doubt they could. But Shadow would have been such an easy Echo, right? Barely change a few moves, give him the up B from like Mewtwo and call it Chaos Control, and like boom. It'd be cool if you could give him like Joker's gun or some crazy shit, but like I would be okay with one move difference. They really not only drop the ball on Echoes, but some of them are too similar. Like why are Peach and Daisy like identical? Why are they identical on a gameplay level? You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy. I like how they like have to turn around and watch Gamma just like fly. You never see Gamma just fly any other part of the game, but I guess he can do it now. It's more just like floating. I know he does this flying thing when you go over water. I know that's like, I know he can hover. I guess he's just hovering down. But then when you finish the cutscene, he's not even hovering down for like that way. He's hovering down, whatever. Anyways, look, never mind. You see part of the wing was fucked up like I was going to say earlier, but I always love that like the models, the Tails and Amy model is just on top of the pre-rendered cutscene. It looks so funny. Yeah, Tippy Butterfly. What's the line? Why does Daisy get to be an Echo when she's literally just a skin? But there's other skins, like Alf for Olimar. He might as well be an Echo, but to give him, like, custom voice lines from the announcer. I love the spitting Eggman crash. I don't understand. How did Eggman crash and land in Station Square, and him and Sonic, like, fell off together? I guess Eggman didn't really fall off, but Sonic jumped off, and he ended up over fucking the jungle. It doesn't make any sense. And yes, Amy and Tails just like casually are just like bye. They don't even say anything. They're just like bye. Thanks for stopping by, ZZ. Appreciate it. Yes, I remember the Grinch leak. I was very, very upset about that one. because they picked like all the best characters. I was like, I knew it couldn't be real because it was too good to be fucking true.
I will destroy Station
But you know what? I got over it when they had Banjo. When that Banjo announcement happened, he was one of my like never evers. I never expected him to get in, but I was so happy, dude. I was so happy, and I basically got over it. I got over my lasting butthurt from the fucking Grinch leak. I'll never get over fucking Gino getting me costumed again. He didn't even just get me he didn't even get the deluxe me costume. He got regular me costume. It's fucking disgraceful.
If that missile is launched,
ready? Fire!
Yeah, honestly, Sales, I only played a few games as Banjo. I played a good bit of Ultimate, like when it was new, but then I haven't really played it that much since then. But I like seeing the cool characters like Banjo get in. For some reason, it's so funny that Eggman's ready to just like fucking nuke the city. He's like, nuke the city, he like rage quits, but then it's a dud. Great line here too. Great delivery, I mean, on it's a dud.
Oh, no, it was a dud. Believe me. I'll go and deal with it.
Some very like ominous music. They only ever hear in this one part. I don't know why this music always like stuck in my brain.
oh, I better get to that missile before he detonates it.
Yeah, I know Gino is unimportant on the grand scale of things in the Mario universe. I just like Super Mario RPG because I played it as a kid. It was my first RPG. I totally get why Zoomers who grew up with like Paper Mario and moreover the Mario and Luigi games, they're just like, I don't see what the big deal with Super Mario RPG is, but like, imagine that game before a Mario RPG existed. It was so crazy. Yeah, I never fully understood that either, Aristobulus. Is Eggman, like, ready to suicide bomb the city? He's going to the missile. I guess you could say he's going to, like, set the timer or something, but it almost seems like he's trying to nuke himself and the whole city. I don't know. I mean, Eggman said he was, like, ready to destroy the whole fucking planet in forces. I never know what the fuck this guy wants. I thought he wanted to build Robotnik Land. All right, now we gotta do the thing I said in my video where we're gonna quit out and then go back to the adventure field. Like Robotnik's like racing to the missile, and it's like, hey, what's going on, guys? Well, what's going on? I already showed off most of the good dialogue in my video, but it's like, if I'm gonna die, I might as well spend all the money. I was like, whoops, I already spent it all. I'm cleaned out. That's a good attitude to have. Just spend all your money before you die. I saw it. I saw Robotnik's missile. Tails, you gotta stay Station Square. Robotnik's heading towards that big skyscraper. It's like, I don't know. What else is there? What else is going on right now? Are you gonna tell me about the? Are you talking about your husband? Or are you gonna tell me about the ship in the ocean? Oh no, yeah, she's scared of the missile. Missile appeared, and wah! It's great. It's fucking great. I think even this guy is like, there's a missile, but I can't leave. I'm stuck. Looks like something's going down out there again, but I can't leave here, so I don't have a clue as to what it may be. He's ready to get nuked just so he doesn't like lose his job. Oh right, the pool girls are actually trying to leave the city.
No trains are currently in service.
And yeah, you're not allowed to leave the city either, obviously. That'd be kind of funny if you could just go to the Mystic Ruins. Like, peace out, Station Square. I saw it. I just saw it. I can't take this town, not for one more second. I didn't believe it at first, but the whole town's panicking. You should get out of here fast. I mean, you don't really see too much panic, but I mean, you'll just have to take them at their word here. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. All aboard for the Mystic Ruins. Everybody's rushing out of town. Hurry. He says all aboard, but it's like, I guess the implication is that it's full of, like, people or something, right? I don't know. Anything going on down here? There's like, oh, it's just these two, but they're not. They just have their regular dialogue. Never expect too much. If you expect too much, you'll just get hurt when you get dumped. Again, see, slightly different from the Sonic campaign. It's not that I think I'm so great. I'm so shy that I sometimes avoid people. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a couple more. There's a couple more I can do. There's, the girl and her father are back, but they're not here, weirdly enough. They're somewhere else. Okay, let's talk to the newsstand lady. Oh no, I'm not just seeing things. A huge missile's heading for Station Square. We're all gonna die. Yep. That, seems about right. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any, bots or any, like, quality of life things for my Twitch channel. I need to, like, go through and fix it. The fact that I don't have auto-moderator, like, choking the life out of half these comments is already an improvement from the last one. Alright, here's the girl and her dad. What? What happened? Just when my dad got home. And this is funny. This line, I thought it was the same one, but it actually has something at the end that's different. This is my wonderful daughter. She keeps me young and optimistic no matter how old I get. Nothing's gonna stop me from enjoying life. Except maybe that missile. Again, all this dialogue you never see, because normally the game just puts you into the stage. And I mean, I guess if you game over, that's like the one exception. That you game over and you decide, I'm gonna stop and look around Station Square. These guys are just doing their usual shtick right now. What about you, Guy? You have anything fun to say? No, it's just, this is the cope guy. He's coping by running his shop. Honestly, it's not too much. We can't go to Mystic Ruin, so let's just get this Tails storyline over and done with.
You think you can
It's funny,
keep up with me?
as a kid, even as a kid,
What?
he's caught up. He's like, Robotnik can't handle the fact that Tails is so much faster than him. Oops, I like to go on these. I guess there's no reason to go up there as Tails. You gotta go through these rings, and they make you go so fast. The rings, you could win so easily without these fucking boost rings, but then they just make it that much easier. But, yeah, as a kid, in my mind, because he's Robotnik, this was like a good level. Because he was like, oh, dude, it's Robotnik, and he can fly. He's, like, actually challenging. But he's not. He's, like, just as bad as Sonic. He fucking sucks. But I love his voice lines. Where he's like, Tails, wait for me. It's awesome. It's fucking classic, dude. Absolutely classic. I also love that he would even, like... It's so silly. Part of me like wants to like hang around and like see Robotnik, but I'll just see. This is like the one and only stage in Tails' campaign that's like designed around the ability to fly. It's kind of interesting, right? What's the point of this spot? I never landed on here before. Oh, I see. It's for this extra life. I'm not even like I keep saying that. I'm not even like good at this game, guys. I don't even know why. Like, I shouldn't be winning by this much of a margin, right? Like, why am I winning so hard? Why is this over here? I guess, I was gonna say there's a missile, but I guess you can run over here, too. Why not? Let's do it this way. I don't think I've ever run on this building as Tails. I mean, I've been over here as Sonic before. Why not? Yeah, I usually go up there. Let's do it. Oh, wait. As if we even need this. Does this even, like, affect how fast you're gonna be going? Because this part you can, like, basically be flying for the rest of the entire stage. But honestly, I love the way this stage looks with the big fucking missile. The big fuck off missile. Let me just land here for a second. Honestly, it's a really cool visual. The giant fucking missile just crashed into the building, right? Ugh. I'm trying to take it slow, and I'm like still... Oh, there we go. I actually get to die. So this will be good. This is good. This is good. This will be put me here at the last checkpoint with Eggman. I was going to say this earlier. He spawns with you. So this will actually be like... It'll be like a close race. I felt so bad for Eggman.
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
I've got you now, Tails.
I've got you now, Tails. Look at this fucking missile. I'm taking a missile. Oh, that's what that platform's for. I'm taking a missile to get to the missile. Alright, alright. It's over. It's over. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot the idle. I can come back to this one. Again, if it's just a stage, thanks for reminding me, though. Thank you, Sanctus, because I will now remember for the Egg Walker, because that one's not easy to get back to. If you want to fight the Egg Walker again, you just have to, like, I mean, you have to go through the whole story again, pretty much.
No, it's Robotnik. So
This is one of the only cutscenes where, like, NPCs are relevant. There's a bunch of NPCs. Oh, no, which Robotnik? They actually have, like, lines. It's crazy.
I will make you all pay for this.
Where exactly was he keeping this Egg Walker? He just flies up, and then boom. I mean, again, it's pretty nice and imposing. Doesn't make any sense, though.
You fool.
Again, great delivery.
Before I make mincemeat out of you.
How menacing is that?
I'm not
Very
scared.
menacing. Again, that's exactly how you'd expect Tails to feel about Robotnik. And yeah, I agree with you, Neo the Insanity Man, how it's kind of cool how some of these fights are in the Adventures fields, you know? Get a load of this. I love that he says it in both fights. Well, this one and the Egg Viper, I mean. Are you gonna do your big jump and leave the bombs? Oh, wait, look. Fuck. It's the Man 3 poster. Oh, shit, I almost forgot I even had that flamethrower attack. Okay, the camera's not cooperating, but you can kind of see it in the top left. It says the Man 3. Oh, right, I should pay attention to his attack patterns. Look at these shitting all these little bombs out. This is crazy. Damn it. Yeah, see, there we go. There we go. There's a nice view on the Man 3 poster. Just waiting for him to stop this shit. So many missiles, dude. I usually spend most of this fight under him. I usually spend most of this fight completely... Like, I've never even seen most of that shit. Get a load of this.
I know I can do it by myself.
Oh, that was a cute little idle line. I'm so proud of you, Tails, for doing it by yourself. I guess funny though that the other 50% chance he'll say that, and 50% chance he'll just yawn. This is one I could maybe. Oh, never mind. I say it's actually like closed into a box. You can't actually go over here because there'd be a nice little nook you can hide in, and maybe you could stand for 30 seconds and actually avoid hearing his fucking or avoid getting hit for 30 seconds or however long it is. I love it. The overlapping get a load of this. It's such a fucking. It's such a mood. Whoa! Look at all those bombs. Still only 2. I thought he did 3. I guess he only does 3 for the last hit. I could have sworn. What the fuck was that? I'm like, I couldn't get access to the front part of his thing. That is weird. I've never had it give me trouble just from trying to jump into him before. It's okay. The longer we take, longer we get to just hang out. See, do these front 2, and then I should be able to jump right into him.
He's not gonna get away with this.
Whoa, there's those bombs. I was like, where'd the fucking bombs go? I like when he runs over as fast as a little egg walker can go. It's the egg runner. I always thought it was weird. It should have been like 4 for the last one and then 3 for the second to last hit. It's happening again. I'm just trying to hit you. I guess I was around back. You have to be around front. I've never had trouble doing that before. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the adventure games are going to be like easily the peak of Tails' character development. He did something by himself. He stands up against Robotnik in SA2. Look, the NPCs are talking. The NPCs were voiced and they were talking for like 2 lines. Incredible. There's this part, and then there's right at the end of the Supersonic thing where they're like, yeah, you're the best, Sonic. Look at all those NPCs. Look at them all. That's like every NPC model in the game right there. I love that it has to load the Mystic Ruins map and give you the little Mystic Ruins. You're in the Mystic Ruins now icon during the end cutscene. Like, why? And then he happens to like catch Sonic during his ending cutscene. So did Tails just fly all the way to Mystic Ruins? But it took him so long that Eggman had time to go all the way to his base, get in the Egg Viper, fight Sonic, lose, and then Tails arrived, and then he met with Sonic. Okay, I'm overthinking it again, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe the Viper happened first. I don't know. Who knows? Honestly, Tails... Again, I don't understand. Is he singing? Is he actually singing his own theme song, or is he just talking to Sonic and we don't get to hear what he says? I never understood that. Oh, it's like the Sonic Point thing, but not quite. Again, it's also hilarious how his theme song has to cut out so that his theme song can play over the credits. That's one issue I have with the presentation of SA1 that I'm not really making excuses for. This game does so much starting and stopping songs. Like, you'll play the first 10 seconds of a song that make you run forward and trigger a cutscene. So you can play that exact same fucking song again. Yeah, I actually thought that was a really cute detail, thanks to Militia, how he was awarded the Chaos Emerald for saving the town, for saving Station Square at the end of this game, like, and they just casually mentioned that in the second game. Like, weird little continuity. It's almost, why would they even do that? Like, it's almost pointless, like, because there's not that many little hooks between the 2 games, you know what I mean? Like, there are some. I mean, obviously they took place, Sonic Adventure 2 took place after Sonic Adventure 1, like, it wasn't canon or anything stupid like that, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, a real cop. The fucking final boss music. That's probably the worst fucking example in the whole game, isn't it? The Perfect Chaos. The way it just has this awesome fucking epic moment with the live and learn, and then it just kicks in on the fucking, that generic ass. It should have been reversed, but it shouldn't. I thought about that too. I always said, oh, it should have been reversed. It should have been plays live and learn second. But even then, there's not really enough time in the second phase. Well, I guess there is, depending on if you can do it right. But I don't know. It should have just been fucking live and learn the whole time. I don't know. Then again, it would have been kind of weird to delineate it into 2 separate phases that way. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they mentioned that Tails gets the Chaos Emerald or anything like that in this game, but I mean, it's kind of funny. That is weird, actually. Yeah, they said Tails is awarded the Chaos Emerald for saving Station Square. Okay, Mom, I'm bored. But, like, Station Square doesn't have the Chaos Emerald. like Chaos has the Chaos Emeralds, and then Station Square gets fucking destroyed at the end of this game. So when did they have the opportunity to award? After they rebuilt the Station Square from being destroyed by Perfect Chaos, they award Tails the Emerald for saving it from the missile, even though it got destroyed afterwards. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, Kami Jojo, you're probably right. There probably is a mod that swaps those Perfect Chaos musics, but like, I don't know. I don't want to mod. That's just the way the game is, man. It's a weird thing that they chose to do it that way, but it doesn't like ruin it or anything for me. Plus, you get to hear Open Your Heart. Yeah, sorry, not Live and Learn. Live and Learn. I have a lot of things in Sonic 1 I prefer. Sonic Adventure 1 I prefer. A lot of things from Sonic Adventure 2 I prefer. Honestly, the Bio Lizard finale is probably better than the Perfect Chaos finale, but I do love them both. I acknowledge your existence, Tom 11. Yeah, I don't, yeah, that's what I was saying, Cal, is that, like, it doesn't make sense for the city to give him the emerald, but you know what, whatever, let's just assume that it makes sense for Sonic Adventure 2, like, it's not really fully explained how destroyed Station Square was, because it's, like, it's back, it's still there in 2, right? I mean, I'm not sure if the city you are in is Station Square, they never quite make that clear, but, like, it still exists, because they mentioned it on that paper or whatever. It looks pretty fucking destroyed at the end of the campaign, though, right? I do love the Perfect Chaos fight. Like, I love the whole ending to this game, honestly. I do love it. It's a good payoff, especially after doing big. You're like, I need some fucking cool shit to go down right now. Yeah, that's the thing, Sales. Like, I can believe it's kids' game logic, okay? If you want to say all the people evacuated, it's kind of dumb, but whatever. I believe it. But they explicitly show you in the CGI cutscene all the people walking around on the street. Like, they show the people in the street as Perfect Chaos is flooding the whole thing. There's no way they all evacuate. It doesn't make any sense. And then they don't show the city, like, a little destroyed. They show it completely destroyed. It's insane. Yes, all's well that ends well. That iconic line. All right, let's check out what happens after you beat the game as Tails. What do the people have to say to Tails after the fact? Because it does update to reflect things. People are like, yeah, Tails, you're cool. You really helped me out. Thank you so much. I saw it all. You were way cool. And this lady, I think she is, says something about the newspaper. Wow, Tails, great work. You just earned my respect. Can you believe it? The newsstand lady didn't respect Tails until right now. What the fuck? Absolutely insane. And see, here's where the guy saying, I can't believe my shutter is damaged should be. Because now it's actually damaged. I don't know why it has to say it in Sonic's story. That doesn't... Not that it doesn't make sense, but... This lady's job is to talk about the ship to Robotnik's thing. Yeah, like she... In every ending to every... You know what I mean? What do you have to say? Something about Chow? Yeah, Chow. Most of these people are just going to use their default dialogue now, but a few people specifically mention, yeah, these people are still the same, it's not that they think it's so great, blah blah blah. A few people specifically mention how cool Tails was, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the people who were there to notice Tails saving the day, you know what I mean? And I appreciate this guy for going on strike and getting to his job. See, no problems and right on schedule. That's the way I like it. You can tell he doesn't quite hate his life so much anymore, right? Yes, Mr. Swiss Roll 69, I'm not partnered or affiliated on Twitch because you have to stream on an even remotely regular basis before they consider allowing you to do that. Maybe I'll do it at some point in the future. Maybe not, though. We'll see. I don't know. You have to promise you're never going to stream anywhere else. I kind of like the idea of being able to stream on YouTube. I think technically, I mean, I have like 100,000 whatever subscribers on my channel. If I just started streaming on YouTube, I'd probably get more people viewing. But like, I don't really want more. Like, I don't need that many people. Like, the chat's already pretty good. It's pretty fast. I don't need like 10,000 people watching me at once. Like, I mean, that's cool in theory. Like, yes, it'd be cool to have that much attention, but like, you know, chat becomes really hard to read and stuff. I don't know. That's how I always felt about it. But I don't know. I don't like to say that I'd never stream on YouTube. I thought like maybe I would stream on YouTube. Like, I'd do like a Sonic prototype stream, like only like relevant quote unquote streams on YouTube. I don't know. I asked my patrons, should I stream on YouTube or Twitch? And it was like a little bit split. So I think I'll make neither happy and do them both. We'll see. This is my wonder. This is just... Oh, yeah, she was really impressed in watching you in action. Tails, you're so cool. I wish I could fly, too. You can't. Only I can fly. See, that kind of dialogue cracks me up. I don't know why. The people just acknowledging Tails. Saving Station Square. It's pretty dope. And like I said in the Sonic thing, you won't see the end of the Burger Girl story yet. Only in certain campaigns will you finally witness the end of the Burger Girl storyline. Yes, I should maybe consider doing that sometime, Aristobulus, the thing where you can split it and do, like, send a stream to both. I just have to pay attention to two chat rooms at once, which is already, like, I can barely even pay attention to this one. Yeah, Germa, I wouldn't compare myself to Germa. I'm not surprised he can sort of keep track of his 10K chat. I mean, it's more of like an amorphous blob of chat. It's kind of hard to pick out the individual people, whereas I appreciate there's been a few people that have been here for a few hours. There's been a few people that have been here for, like, the whole time, which I very much appreciate. Same with anyone who's donated me money, very much appreciated. But yeah, you know, I have weirdly good luck when just like getting Germa to like read random things I say out in chat. Like you just get lucky and he'll see what you say, you know. You kind of just have to be like accept that you're part of the amorphous blob known as quote unquote chat when you're in part of a large chat, you know what I mean? Yeah, hive mind once you hit 1,000 people, hell, I bet even once you hit like 700, 800 people, it starts to become a little bit too much to fully process, right? Yeah, I feel like this is a good, honestly, what is it, like 200 something right now is what it says on my OBS. Like, that's a lot, honestly. That's a lot. I was like, that's a lot of people. Imagine, it's funny, I'm like really bad at public speaking. Like, the idea of talking in front of a bunch of people is like, makes me super nervous. So, like, this should make me really nervous. And actually, honestly, it does. I'm not pretend like I don't get nervous. And, like, before the stream turns on, I have like a lot of like anxiety. Like, oh God, I have to turn it on, then I have to be on for like 5 hours, you know what I mean? But like, it's one of those things where, like, once it's on, though, once I'm actually talking to chat, it's not so bad. It's really not so bad. Can I go up here as Tails? No, they don't want me to go up here. I just want to go... Oh, yeah, there's the platform. I just want to go and do the Twinkle Circuit or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, I see what you mean, Aristotle. It's like the slower chat means, like, you can actually have a chance to interact and hang out and makes you have... It's like an appeal, you know what I mean? Preacher, asking me if I had any luck getting hold of the Cyber Shell console. Some Russian guy reached out to me, like, this is on sale on here. It's like, I don't want to, like, I appreciate everyone, like, especially Russian people reaching out to me, but, like, I'm not really trying to, like, import that Russian console right now. It seems like it'd be really expensive and a huge pain in the ass, what with Corona and all this shit going on, so, I don't know. I'm literally just, like, running around flying in circles as I'm talking. I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm probably gonna wind down the stream pretty soon, but I had a good time. I'll probably maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow, we'll see. I'll do the rest of this slow run. Trains are cool too. Why do you say that out here? What do you say in the train station?
The train headed for the
Oh, he says the train's headed for the Mr. departing soon. No, what do you say, Tails?
What a big city!
What a big city! Dude, those are like opposite. You should say trains are cool in here, and then what a big city out here. Boy, I sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder.
This hotel is nice.
Aw, Tails is so optimistic. He's so happy. Oh, I guess one reason he can't say the train thing there is because you can also be in the casino. I always forget the train station and the casino area are like the same map. What do you have to say about this part of the map, Tails?
Boy, I'm hungry.
Oh, he's hungry. I guess we take him to the burger shop, right? Ah, fuck. I really regret not using the idle dialogue more. Whatever, I'll try to remember for next time. We'll see. Yeah, Cosmo Gallagher, the way Tails multiply, it's only supposed to happen when you're, like, going really fast. And it's supposed to... I feel like they should rotate a little faster than that. I don't know. I guess that kind of looks okay. It looks weird when he's, like... When he's walking, it looks really strange. Oh, yeah, and then when you stop moving and you can still sort of see the, like, after images. Oh, that looks so weird. Whatever. But only when it's supposed to be when they're moving fast, they do the duplication effect, which looks pretty cool, honestly. And the Sonic's shoes had a similar type of dealio. What do we got here? Minigame collection. Oh yeah, because this is like shared across. Oh wait, no, this is just from beating the game. Let's do a little Sonic the Hedgehog for the game here. Oh yeah, I just want to see how ridiculous this looks. Look at a tiny little screen, tiny little Game Gear screen. Honestly, It's really cool. I'm pretty sure they were working off of like a beta or something because there's a lot of weird elements from the Sonic 1 prototype that made their way into the Green Hill, into not just the Green Hill Zone, but like even Labyrinth Zone, the weird brick backgrounds that you can see in the God, I always forget you can't like collect your rings in this mode. It's so crazy. They just like all disappear in one big chunk. Honestly, as a kid, I was always like, it's just the inferior version of the 16-bit Sonic. Like, why would I ever play this when I could just play real Sonic 1? And then why would I ever play real Sonic 1 when I could play, like Sonic 3 or Sonic 2? But I actually I appreciate the differences in this handheld version of the game. Like the unique zones, like fucking Bridge Zone and shit. Like that kind of shit is cool as hell, honestly. What the hell is this? This is like a checkpoint, right? The down arrow monitor. Whoops. It gives you that, like, dunna sound when you get hit. That's so strange. Oh, God. The physics are so, like... I don't even say they're bad, but they're just, like, not what I'm, like... I do not have a lot of experience playing the 8-bit version of Sonic. Oh, God. There was a warning sign and everything. I'm literally running into everything. This is why I should be playing the fucking Master System version. And I beat the stage with zero rings. Okay, okay, that's embarrassing. That's enough of that. Let's call it here, guys. Let's say this is the end of the stream for tonight. I very much appreciate you guys for stopping by. Since I know I'm not a very good streamer. I do not have a lot of like streaming experience. I stream like a double-digit amount of times in my life, but I feel like I should stream. Like I feel like any good content creator on YouTube needs to fucking stream too, right? Like they all have Twitch channels. That's why I've literally been linking my Twitch channel in like the description of every video I like ever made. And I barely fucking stream on this thing. So I'm trying to do it more. Let's do one more mission. Bring the man who is standing in front of the hamburger shop. And then it takes a million years for me to be allowed to do that. I don't know why that takes so long. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I'm not trying to be self-deprecating. I appreciate that, Cubic. Like I'm not trying to, like, be like, oh, I'm so bad at streaming or whatever. Like, because, just relying on self-deprecating humor is, like, it's like, I don't know. It's a habit I've been trying to get away from for sure. And I know I'm not, like, that bad at it, but I do feel, like, very rambly, very unstructured. I need to get some more, like, mods and bots and all that shit in my chat, too, so... You actually have to drop the statue, and then it disappears, and then the mission is cleared. God, maybe I should do these missions on stream. Not now, obviously, but, like, when I finish my slow run, I'll do, like, the ultimate slow run and do these fucking missions, which are so boring and terrible. I mean, they're not, like... Some of them are okay, because they're just, like, beat a level and do a thing, but some of them are, like, I don't know. Look at this fucking guy. During the morning traffic, use the fountain to get the balloon. Okay, so that's like, see, they're so esoteric. Now I have to go beat all of Speed Highway and get to the very end, and then there's like an extra balloon I can get. I don't know. You know how it is. You don't need to see what I'm talking about.
Select your character.
And yeah, it is really weird how the burger shop statue doesn't look like a statue. And if you don't know that it's a statue, you can just walk up to it and like think you're gonna talk to a guy and just pick him up, right? Like the burger shop statue is such a funny, weird, pointless detail, but I absolutely love it. It's an example of something about this game that I love. Like, why? I should have talked about the burger shop statue more in my video, but I have talked about it before. I have mentioned in the history of the KFC thing before, so it wasn't like I felt like super, like I have to mention this, you know what I mean? Oh, good question, Tante Ratana. Do I plan on archiving this stream? So here's the thing. I don't really understand. Twitch archives your stream for like 14 days and then they get deleted, and then like, but if you're a Twitch partner, they still don't get kept forever. They're only around for 60 days and they get deleted. But you can like highlight the whole thing. And I did that on some of my previous videos. I was like, well, what if I just say the entire stream was a highlight? And then now they're permanently on my profile. But I don't really know if that's like worth it, because I'm also just going to be exporting all of my Twitch streams to my third YouTube channel, Cybershell and Knuckles, which you can find a link to from my main channel. So if you ever didn't have a chance to catch a stream, or you just don't want to watch it on stream, or just you prefer to watch these, I don't know, just do whatever, for any reason you feel like, the streams will be archived on that particular YouTube channel, yes. Yeah, because I feel like, yeah, Twitch doesn't seem to have any interest in saving your stream. I feel like if you're a Twitch partner, why can't they just keep your streams, right? Like, do they not have the server space? You could say no, but they actually do. That's a fucking lie, because, you know, Twitch streamers are getting DMCA'd based on, like, years old deleted videos. Like, so they're still on their fucking Twitch server somewhere, so they're lying about the whole fucking thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a Twitch guy. I don't have anything against Twitch. I'm just not the biggest Twitch guy. I'm more of a YouTuber guy, you know what I mean? Thanks, Dark Bro. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate everyone hanging around. It was fun. Like, I could have just played Sonic Adventure by myself. I mean, I still would have had fun. But I felt like, you know, I don't know. It would have been weird just playing Sonic Adventure alone by myself. I feel like I'm obligated. Like, that's one of the games I don't feel obligated to stream every game or anything like that. But I don't know. Yeah, Amazon is a very shady, obtuse company. I can definitely, you know, who knows. It's so annoying. All these big sites, Google, YouTube, Amazon, they're just too big for their own good. They don't know. They don't like. It's impossible to like. It's so weird. If you have problems with your YouTube account, you can't like talk to a human being about it. You can't. You just get robot replies. You get robotic replies from fucking just pre-filled out like form sheets. Unless you're a big creator and you can harass, you literally have to harass the @team YouTube account on Twitter to get any kind of fucking. It's insane. It's insane. Thank you very much for stopping by, Mr. Shadow. Appreciate it. Yeah, streaming is. You see, that was another thing. Streaming is a good excuse to replay games for sure. There's plenty of old like Sonic games I'd have a good like excuse to touch on again. I'll try to stream somewhat regular. I don't want to like promise a schedule. Although, honestly, I feel like streaming helps if you, like, actually have a schedule. I'll at least if I can't get a schedule, I'll get some sort of chat function where I can, like, you know, this is when I plan on streaming next. I don't know. Thank you, Sanctus, for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right. I guess I'm just going to turn off the stream here in a few seconds. So, again, one last thank you. Very much appreciated. Really did have a good time, honestly. It was chill. It was fun. And even though it took a long fucking time, Slow run 2. I can't believe I did 2 slow runs. What the hell is wrong with me, honestly? For sure. All right. Thanks for stopping by. See you guys next time.